Okay, so let me see here. Wait a second. What are you talking about? I am live here. Now, where's... I'm going to go like this. I started... Oops. Oh, good now, though. Should be... Well, should be good, I think. But I don't see him here, so... What's going on here? Yeah, there we are. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, there we are. I think. Purple moon. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. I think this is reason.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, sorry about that. Gonna. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. Fuck, man, I was so glad I found you today. I was happy. I was happier than a pig and shit. I finally seen you there. In Messenger.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Yeah.
You can DM me now.
Yeah. Well, because of the music thing, I always try things different. I'll send you them. See if you get your opinion on this song. Oh, that song kind of sucks like that. Try it a different way. Shit like that. So.
Oh yeah. Um, I've done that for a few people in the past. It's not something I haven't done before.
Did you say you know how to mix though?
I'm more of a video editor guy and a singer, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna
Okay.
tell a lie.
Uh-huh.
So my background is more music videos and singing.
Okay. Yeah,
In terms of mixing, yeah, maybe a little bit because you gotta try to tweak something here and there, but not full on mixing. No.
shit. I gotta put these on because I got these hooked up to these things. I can hear you, but let's go like this for now. Yeah, I make videos too. I don't know if you've seen some of them, but I make videos, and I have a bunch of good programs for songs like Logic. Did you ever hear Logic Pro? I think it is, and Garage Band is one, but and What kind of computer do you have? Just a Windows, or do you have a computer?
I've always been Windows myself. I'm not an Apple guy. No.
Because well, I can give you those programs if you want them. You won't have to pay for them. Because I crack everything I get. I don't pay for it. So fuck that. That's
Yeah.
yeah. They're
No,
too
I know
expensive.
what you're talking about. I've got a few cracks.
Yeah, it's too expensive. But that's why I like Mac because it's too easy. They're expensive, but it's very easy to crack. Everything's very easy. Like
Are you
and
still using Are you still using Pirate Bay?
no, I've never used Pirate Bay. I've never used the
You've never
only
used Pirate Bay? Okay.
no, I never used any of those. What are they called? File sharing sites.
Yeah. So where do you
It's
get your cracks from?
up here.
What? Oh, what you're talking about computer programming, are you?
Yeah,
All right. Well, that's a whole different story.
yeah, but there's other sites. There's it's all these on the computer, but the only one I used was FrostWire. Have you heard of FrostWire?
I remember LimeWire.
Yeah, LimeWire. No, this is called FrostWire. I don't know if it's the same makers or not, though. I don't know, but I only use that for like certain programs for Final Cut Pro and After Effects, and because I crack all those files too. I don't use them for like I use for videos, but I'm not paying for that. They're too expensive. And then I get the full licenses and everything with everything too, eh? So if you ever need anything like that, I can do it.
Hmm. Yes, I'm a bit of a pirate myself, mate. I think we're in the same club.
Perfect, perfect. Oops. I like
Mate,
making
I remember Napster.
yeah.
They got killed.
Yeah, that was the first one, eh?
I don't know if that was the first, but it was good while it lasted. But yeah, they got killed.
Yeah, and that was I was geez, I was knee high to a grasshopper when that happened. When they come out. So I don't really remember them, but I know
Oh, how
I
old are you?
I'm
You're making me
48.
sound like an old man.
No, I'm 48. I'm gonna be 49 soon.
Oh, we're the same age. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I was never in. When was Napster out? When was that?
That was like during the 90s. That was
Uh,
90s, like 95 or something. Around then.
okay, and they were music, just music. Those guys like that, or was it everything?
Yeah, mostly. Yeah, mostly music. Well, from what I remember, yeah.
And what do you use now to download music? Like, do you have something?
Uh, well, I'll look for it on YouTube first. But if I can't find it on YouTube, I'll go over to Pirate Bay and find it over there.
Okay, I got something for you. It's for you have an Android phone, right?
Yes.
Okay, this is for Android phone, and you, anything you want, any song you want, or any audio you want, even video if you want, and you download it and you get to watch it offline as well, and it's all free. You don't have to pay a thing, and it's easy. And then you can upload it to your computer or whatever you want to do, make your own files on your phone or whatever. But it's it's pretty good. The name is I don't even know the freaking name. Where's my other? Oh, my back's killing me tonight, boy. Oh my god. What the heck did I do with my phone? Hmm. Oh, here's one. Yeah, here we go. Found it. Found one. Let me see. And now, if you go to the Oh yeah. If you go to the Google Play Store and you look for, see if I can get it up there. See the music note,
Yes.
if that for music, and it has to say 2019 for the date. You will love it. I swear you'll won't go anywhere else. You'll use that only. So it's something you could, if you want to use, because I get a lot of files for making videos from there. Like I clone voices too. Can you clone voices?
I beg your pardon?
Can you clone voices?
Clone
Voices.
voices? What do you mean by clone
Okay.
voices?
Do you watch? Did you ever watch the show The Curse of Oak Island, for example? Did you ever watch that show? Okay.
Are you talking about imitating voices?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
What
what?
about it?
Well, I'm making Spud Lee an intro, but the narrator for Ancient Aliens and Oak Island is Robert Clotworthy. So I cloned his voice and I'm using it to make Spud Lee's intro. So I got his voice, right?
Ah, right. Okay, so it's not intimidate. It's not. Okay, yeah, yeah.
It,
Okay, you're.
it kind of is.
It's a bit, but you're not making the voice. You're taking a sample of the voice.
Yeah, I'm taking a few samples and then making the voice, saving it, and then I'll have it forever. His voice, and I can make him say anything, or like I can clone your voice and do whatever. It's kind of scary, actually. It really is. Yeah, I got some good
Yeah.
with Morgan Freeman and a bunch of actors. I got some James Earl Jones. I got and I can lip sync it too. And some of them you couldn't friggin' tell. Some of them, there's no way. It's scary. It's kind of fuck. It's scary what this world's coming to. But
Oh, um, I don't know about that. A lot of people are a little bit pessimistic about
well,
the future. I think there's almost untold opportunities that we can't even imagine yet. But I
like
guess it's the old glass half glass full thing.
yeah,
My brother thinks it's the absolute end of the world. I think it's probably the start of the world. But depends
I
on what you think.
but I kind of agree with your brother. Not that it's the end, but when they turn currency into crypto, that's it. That's it. You know, that's gonna be it. Um, but like, don't get me wrong. I love technology. I do. I love it. But it's ruining the world. It is. It's taking jobs. It is. Uh, you know,
Yes, it will take a lot of jobs. Yep,
yeah, a lot of it has.
that's guaranteed. Yep.
Um, what else? But technology is good in other ways. Uh, yeah, no, I love technology and do what I can do. Like, fuck, I haven't paid for television in 30 years. You know, God's honest
To be
truth.
to be honest with you, unlike my brother, who's the ultimate pessimist, I actually think we're on the verge of a modern renaissance. I think things are going to explode in a very positive way, um,
Um, in like,
despite the job losses, but there'll be job gains as well. I think anyway. I'm like I said, I'm just an optimist.
yeah, in what though? What do you think? In what? Like what? Like, I can't see any. I can't see anything good happening. Like myself, like right now, I don't know, but uh, I don't know. I just
I don't know either.
it's hard.
I can't say what's going to happen. I've got no bloody idea, but I'm more on the optimistic side than say some other folks. I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hope. I mean, I won't be around too much longer, anyways. You know, we're getting older, so fuck, whatever. But you know,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
funny. It's funny when you get to middle age. You
Oh,
think to yourself, oh shit, okay, 47, huh?
yeah. You know, what was it? 2 years ago,
25.
I fuck, I forgot how old I was. About 2 years ago, I
Where'd
forgot.
the other 47 go?
Yeah, it's and you know what? I hate it. I you're froze a little bit there, but I
I just said,
absolutely hate it.
where'd the other 47 go? Blink of an
Yeah,
eye.
and a blink. You know, I remember I couldn't wait till I turned 19 so I can get into the bars, and I'm telling you, it took forever. It felt like 100 years to reach 19, and then after that, well, okay, now what? You know, and the last, Jesus Christ, how old am I? 48 now. Oh my God, and 48. Jesus, the last 30
Are
years,
you
so
1970?
full crash there. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Now, where did you go? Let me do this. In case you're in there, I'll go like that. And in case you're in Messenger, I'll do this here, over here. Man, okay. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. These last fucking few years. Where does the time freaking go? Where is that? Oops. What the heck happened here? There we go. Jesus Christ, quit moving, fucking thing. Oh, yeah. Where's. And I do this. I can't remember if I do this. I just. Um. And I better do this again. Oh, wait, in case it's the wrong one. Oh, I bet you I put the wrong freaking one in again. Yeah, this is the right one now. That's the right one. Okay, now go like this. Close. All right. Now I'm just gonna wait for Joey there. What I have here. finding nothing else. Trade world, good thing he's found. And if she's bad, he can't see it. She can't do no wrong. Turn his back on his best friend. He put it down when a man loves a woman. He spent his very last time trying to hold on to what he needs. He'd give up all his comfort. He'd sleep out in the rain. If she said, well, that's the way it ought to be. Well, this man loves a woman. I gave you everything I had. Trying to hold on to your heartless love. And baby, please don't treat me bad. Oh, when a man loves a woman, down deep in his soul, she can't bring him such misery. If she plays him for a fool, he's the last one to know. 'Cause love and eyes you never see. When a man loves a woman, he can't do her no wrong. He can never hug some other girl. Yes, when a man loves a woman, I know exactly how it feels. Baby, 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 you're my world. Oh, there he is. All right, sweet. Were you there? There you go. You fucked off for a minute. Oh, you're muted.
Yeah, I just had to get an ice break. My phone overheated.
Oh, did you ever try putting it in the freezer when that happens?
Yeah, but I can't listen to you while it's in the freezer, so I just get an ice break.
Yeah, no, that's okay, but that's what you use ice. Okay, ice. Those ice fucking things. There's got to be something. Are you? There's something loose in that phone, and it's a screw, and it's touching a piece of metal, and that's what's heating up that phone. I can almost guarantee it. I'm 95% sure that's what that is.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's a guess though, but I, huh. Oh crap! I gotta grab a drink. Oh, something. Oh, fucking back. Oh yeah, I gotta. Give me a second. Is it 4:20 somewhere?
Yes,
Where's Bud? Where's that man?
I don't know.
Oh,
Can he see this link?
it's yeah. He got. That's why when I sent you the first link, I went to the wrong one. I went to my another account. That's why. Oh shit! I went to this one because that's the one that usually um sometimes people come to. Because I really don't. I just come on. I play the guitar sometimes, and sometimes a couple people come on and we shoot the shit, and but not no. It's never like Spud's. Well, it's not a big channel where people come in all the time. But I want to do that with that amateur acoustics channel. Man, I really want to do that where people can come up and it doesn't matter how good you are, just come up and play a song. That's it. I or tell a
Oh,
story.
mate,
Or
if you ever want to jam a song with me, I'm happy to do that.
oh yeah, I'm have no one to play with ever.
Yeah, I'm just a singer, really, and I can
You,
whistle.
can you play
Um,
the guitar?
uh, a little tiny bit. I wouldn't call myself a guitarist by no means. No.
Um, do you have a guitar?
Oh yeah, there's one upstairs. Yeah.
Do you want to learn how to play it?
Um, I probably will dedicate more time to that. Um, but yeah, you know, someone of your level, you've obviously got years and years and years. Um,
Because I
you
could teach
can't get.
you. I mean, I just play the basic chords. That's all you need to know. You need to know three chords. You can play any song. That's it. Really. And then, and then you move on from there. Those three chords, and then I bullshit a lot of songs. That's what you got to do. You got to bullshit everything. You got to campfire song, man. I had a lot of fun when I was because I taught myself from a young age, and oh man, I miss the old days. I do. I talk about it, but I miss it because I had a lot of fun, and we partied and we drank, and nobody's here, eh? When I play the guitar and we party, I've never went home alone ever. Not a night, not once. When I played the guitar, half the time I didn't even have to. I just had to pick it up and go cling with the string, and it didn't matter. And I tell that to the single guys, you want just pick up the guitar, don't even pretend. You just don't know how to play, just pretend and watch, But I've never went home alone because of the guitar. I had a lot of fun. Well, sometimes I can't say never because you do get tired. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean.
I know
Not that.
exactly what you mean. You're talking about picking up chicks,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I had fun
and I can even tell you the reason why if you like.
because it's all the
Because,
guitar. The guitar's the.
well, yeah, it looks like a massive penis.
Well, if you hold it
Chick,
down here,
chicks love guitars. It just
yeah,
looks
I
like
know.
a massive penis and balls.
Yeah. That's why I never wanted to play the accordion because I don't think they like that. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe you should try it.
But yeah, the guitar is definitely designed to look like a massive penis and balls,
Hmm. That's my new one
whereas
I picked up.
the banjo looks like it's just got one ball.
The banjo, if you take a balloon and you stick it in the sound hole of the acoustic, it'll sound like a banjo. You can make a banjo sound out of that.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, little tricks there. I just bought this a month ago. I'll say a month. I think it was that tack. But I'm selling a couple because there's fuck man, there's a guitar on Amazon. It's lava. Oh, it's $700. It's not that much, but man, you should see that. It's carbon fiber, but what you can do with that guitar, you don't need an amp, and you can. It's electric, like not. How do I say that? It's touch, like a touch. I'll say touch guitar or uh, Google that when you have time. Oh, is that ever something?
So, from what you've just said, are you saying it has its own inbuilt amp or something?
It does. Plus, well, there's that other one. No, before that, what was that guitar other one called? Fuck the other one, but this one has built in. But what you can do with that guitar. Like you could make it echo. Um, shit. You gotta when you get a chance, Google it, and you'll see what it does because it's absolutely amazing. I can't explain what it does. It's amazing. and it's called the lava carbon fiber. It's just a beautiful, it's a nice, the sound holes up top. I mean, I don't really like the look of it, but you know, I took a guitar and I the sound hole where it is, and then I cut two big ones at the bottom for the hell of it to try it. What a difference in sound! Holy, I couldn't believe it. An old guitar. I got to get it. It's amazing. Just with adding two more sound holes in it.
Hmm. Well, you might be onto something there.
Well, some other people did it with just punching holes. So I said, well, fuck, I wanted to try it. It wasn't my idea, but I wanted to try it. But I'm telling you, what a difference.
hmm.
Just a second there. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Oh, my fucking back. Oh, god damn it. I gotta. Oh, Christ, man. Getting fed up. I'm telling you, some days I can run a marathon. I really can. And then you got days like today, I can't even stand up. It's weird. I don't know what it is. And of course I can't find nothing. So, so I don't know. What are you gonna do? But
The only
ever,
thing you can do is get older,
fuck
and
me.
then it gets a little bit worse.
Man, you gotta remind me. Every time someone reminds me of that, I feel down. Fuck. It's all over. It's
That's
all
all.
over for us, man. It's all over. It's all over but the crying, you know? But how old are you? Yeah, I'm 75. Is that what you're gonna ask before your
Uh, uh,
phone?
no, I was born in '78, so I'm what
Oh, you're just a young lad.
46 this year.
Oh, you're
Is that
just a
right?
youngin. You're a youngin.
46. Yeah, 46.
78. Yeah. So yeah, you'll be 46. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, you got lots of time left. Old us old folk, you know. Fuck, how much time?
You said you were 48.
Yeah. Where's my cigarette?
So you're saying I've got 2 years to get my shit together, have I?
Here. Yeah, that's it, man. No, actually, I found life was over for me. 29. That was it. After 20, like that's the stage. At 29, like when you hit 30, that's it. It really is. And I try to tell, like my daughter, she's 23, and she doesn't get it. She does not get it how fast life goes. But we didn't either. We didn't know. But it really does. When you reach a certain age, like our age, like it's fuck. I can't even think about it.
Yes, they don't teach you that at school.
No, at least if there's something to look forward to, you know, like, but
I mean more about the concept of time. I remember school. It took fucking forever.
yeah,
Why? Because you're a caged bloody animal. Can't
yeah.
bloody do anything. Just took ages and ages and ages and ages. And
Even
then you get free and time flies.
high school, I found flew for me. Of course, we had a lot of fun in high school. We did stupid things, but um, yeah.
I was talking about more the classroom environment. Yeah. At break times, yeah, that was cool. Yeah.
Well, well, we used to break into the classrooms. I remember there was a week. Oh man, it was so. We At lunchtime we had this English class, and we used to at lunch we would break into the classroom, and of course the teacher's desk would be up there, and the desks, they face him. Well, we turned the desks for a week straight a different way. And every day we waited for him to snap, and he didn't. He just leaves. So, okay. But the last week, we put his desk in the middle, like the last day, sorry, of the week. It was a Friday. We put his desk in the middle of the class, and then everybody's around it. He lost it. He went and got the vice principal. Well, the vice principal came in, and he had to walk out because we heard he was laughing so freaking hard. I'll never forget that. It was fun. But yeah, Mr. Clement was his name. Oh, but I liked school. I liked high school. It was fun for me. I had a lot of friends. It was good. I liked it. I hated it when it was over. To be honest with you, yeah. Because all my friends, I had a lot of friends, but they all moved on. Everybody left.
Yep, that's pretty normal. You reminded me of a story I have actually of school. Um, it was grade 6. So you guys call that elementary, right? In
Yeah,
Canada,
yeah,
elementary.
yeah.
So grade 6, the second last year of elementary. So grade 7 was the top.
Okay.
It's no longer that case. Grade 7 is now in high school. What do you guys call high school?
High school. That's or secondary. Like to be secondary.
Oh, secondary. Yep. Okay. But yeah, grade 6, end of the year. Everybody brings food. We all share it. Bit of a feast. And then at the end of the feast, the entire class decided to have a food fight. And that class room was pretty much completely destroyed. When we came back but this is the punchline, and it's true. When we came back the next year to do grade 7,
Yeah.
they went, right, all you kids that were in Mrs. Dixon's class, come with us.
No freaking way.
Serious. And we had to clean up that classroom
They left it there
after they left it there.
the whole summer, like the whole vacation, summer
Yeah,
vacation.
yeah.
It must have stunk. No.
Yeah, it was gross,
Yeah.
but we had to clean it up because we made the mess.
Fuck. Well, at least you can look at the bright side, like you said. At least you had lunch that day.
I guess that's just how they did things in Australia back then.
Yeah, you guys are
You made
advanced.
the mess, go and fucking clean it up, you cunts.
Fuck, eh? We
But good on them because, they did make us clean it up and we deserved to do that because we did make the mess. So,
in a way, yes, but to leave that there, like that's a health hazard. Like, I mean, I'm surprised that the health board would let them get
oh,
away with
yeah.
that.
Yeah. In this day and age, no chance.
Oh yeah, today. Oh,
I'm talking 30 years ago, mate.
yeah. Okay.
But yeah, this day and age, no chance. They got to clean
No.
it up straight away. Yeah.
Yeah. If school left it, they closed down the school for sure for that. We used to have exams. Well, like every exam week there, every year we have exams. But up here, we all had snow machines. We all had because that was the thing. If you didn't have a snow machine back in, you were nobody, right? Like that was when I was growing up in high school. That was our thing. And if your snow machine didn't do over 100 miles an hour, well, you were nobody still. Well, you were somebody. You were just a little less. But anyway, on that note, every year like we have camps, and we used to go for a week out exam week up to my camp, and parents weren't allowed. Like we were, we were underage, but we were 18 and 17. We weren't stupid kids. Well, all the time. But
Not
we used to
all the
go there.
time,
Not
sometimes.
all the time. We used to have trips, and there was oh fuck man, there was 50 of us every year at least at three or four different camps, and up, and we'd be stupid, right? Drinking and driving on a sled, and we were racing. And these machines, they're not. Geez, I'm telling you, well, mine did 110 on radar. It was a Formula 3, back then. That was fast back then. Today, well, it's slow, right? But drinking and doing that, and just stupid. And there was, well, I remember Clay, one guy. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you some tapes of us doing open water with the snow machines. They were a lot of fun. We only lost a couple sleds, but we got them out. Like they sunk, but I'm gonna show you that.
Can can I ask you what a snow machine is? Because where I live, there is no snow. What
Yeah.
is a snow machine? What is it?
Um, okay. How can I explain it? To just give you so you don't know what no one looks like either. Like you don't know what a
Well,
motorcycle.
I was imagining one of those tractors that clean up the driveway. Is that a snow machine?
No, that's a snow blower. It's a motorcycle. Picture a motorcycle
Right?
with track on it, like an army tank track. But for example, it's not like that. It's and
Okay.
then with two skis on the front.
Right.
Yeah, I'll send you. I'll send you some good pictures.
So it's a bit like a jet ski for the snow, is it?
Exactly. I don't know. I didn't think that's exactly what it is. But our snow machines at the time were faster than the jet skis on the water because we used to bring them down a
But
lot.
like
But
you'll have to forgive me because like I said, I come from where
yeah,
there is no snow.
yeah, yeah. I'll show you some. Yeah,
I've seen
because
pictures of the plows where they're cleaning their driveways.
yeah,
That's what I thought you were talking about.
no, this is a jet ski, but with track and two skis and on land. Yeah,
Right,
no,
okay.
yeah, um,
Yeah, in Queensland, you get the jet ski version.
yeah, yeah. Uh, Fuck, you can put a track on a dot on that. One year, we had this. It was summertime, and we had this old snow machine. There's different kinds of for the tractors, different kinds of how do I say that? The way a track moves or moves smoothly, I'll say. You have sliders, they're plastic, and then you have like bearings, like ball bearings, or you know.
Hmm.
Sliders are no good for the summertime because they just stick to the track. You can't move. So we had this old snow machine, and it was the ball bearing. So we just took the skis off. And that's what me and my buddy drove around with in the summertime. But to turn, you'd have to lean, lean to whatever side you wanted to turn. That was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That too. Good thing we didn't get killed on that either. Jeez, man, we used to go.
Oh, I
Fuck,
I know what you're talking about. I'm an ex-skateboarder. I don't do it anymore, but yeah, that inertia you get gives you adrenaline. It's great. Yeah.
there's
So I know what you're talking about there. The inertia, the adrenaline.
yeah, yeah. Spud Lee just messaged me there. Where is that guy? I gotta go like this. How do I do that on here? Is he here? I didn't even go. Oh, he is here. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I didn't even know. I wasn't even looking at the chat. Shit, it's a good thing you messaged me. Hold on. How do I do this now? Like this. Invite, copy, go like this. Oh, there. Let's go like that. I wasn't even sorry, guys. I wasn't even looking at the chat at all. There. Uh, there's the link there. So I'll be waiting for you guys there. I mean, there, and go like that. There. I don't even know how to do that. Is it comments? Oh my! Oh yeah, there's a red number 17. Oh, there's a lot. No shit. Sorry, man. Come on up, Stacks. You got the link there. Come on up, and Spuds. We'll do a lot of bullshitting tonight. I forget. I had a lighter, but you can always message me on the phones because I hear those. I can hear those pretty good. I think I told you about the music apps called. Fuck, I'll get them for you. The names of it. That they're pretty good. They're for bands that play together, but at their houses, and there's no lagging or anything. Like it's really drums and whatever. That's pretty good. So that's what me and you would use if to play and whatever. We'd have to set something up without the lag. Hey, Stacks.
What's up, boys?
Oh, no, sorry, man. I wasn't looking at the chat at all. At all.
Figured that out early on in the game.
Shit.
Yes, Bud got in there. I said, they're not looking at the fucking chat.
No. But he knew to message me there on Messenger, so I heard that.
Yeah, I told him in the chat, I said, I don't have any way to contact either one of these turds to tell them to read the fucking chat.
Eventually, I would have looked. Eventually.
So hey, Spud stepped up, saved the day.
Yeah.
Good man.
What's he doing? Is he coming up or? That's funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah,
good A dropped in for a minute.
And, did he? Oh, I didn't see him. Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, I said hi to him, but that grouchy old cunt, he didn't say anything to me, and I think he only stayed like 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Yeah, he was.
Don't have a good day. Good day.
He was. Yeah, he wasn't in a good mood. Was it last night? Or
that some bitch is never in a good mood. He's the happiest, I think, when he's acting bitchy. I think it's just an act, but yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I know he loves to bitch.
Yeah,
he makes somebody a good ex-wife. Jobby, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Staxy.
Okay,
wait. Hey, Jobby, do you know what a snowmobile is?
Oh, my back.
We were just talking about that before.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize a snow machine is a snowmobile. A lot of people know what snowmobiles are, but they don't know what the term snow machine is.
Oh, yeah, I guess, eh? And I couldn't explain it until he said, I never thought of jet ski with tracks. That was perfect. I couldn't think how to explain it.
Hey, I've seen.
Oh, that's just what we have because we don't have any snow.
I've seen dudes take those snowmobiles across water. You got to be hauling ass to do it, and you got to be about half crazy.
Yeah, we do that. We every March, not March, every spring. Spring was in March. We used to go and we'd run the rivers with our snow machines. A couple of guys sank, but they're faster than the jet skis. If you do it right, turn your track backwards, and you can slow down and speed up right on water. The longest is 62 miles with a snow machine on water. That's how. And the only reason he stopped is because you ran out of gas. And that wasn't me, by the way. That was some other.
I've only ridden one of those one time. I went up to visit friends of mine up north, and they put me on one, and it took me a little while to get the hang of it. And there were some big, long trails, like a couple of miles straightaways, and I said, all right, because I rode a motorcycle my whole life. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wind this thing up, and I wind it up. I'm doing about 80, 85,
Yeah.
and they're back behind me. So I thought, they're gonna think I'm doing a hell of a job, and a
In
couple of miles, like
85,
zoom, 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 they went
in
blowing by
85,
me
isn't
like I was
slow.
sitting still, man.
You know, 85, that's fast, especially on a snow machine.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
they went by me like I was sitting
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, that's like mine. I was saying I had the Formula 3. It was a 600 triple, and that did 110 there.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I never been on one, so 80, 85, my balls were kind of in my throat because I didn't have a clue.
Yeah,
Spuddy,
there he is.
what's up,
Sorry,
brother?
Spud. I apologize, Spuds. We were looking at the chat. We were shooting the shit there. I didn't even. My screen was that way there. It's a good thing you messaged me, like I was saying on the phone.
G'day, brother Bushy. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I'll ask it straight away. Let me say something. G'day, brother Bushy. G'day, Scatty. Brother Stacks. Cyclops Stacks. G'day, legends.
What's up?
Cheers, brother unknown.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink. Give me a second there. I gotta get something.
Hey, I got a question for you
Oh, I'm
guys.
only in my boxers in case So don't no whistling. So weird. Oh, well, you
What's
can
the
whistle
question?
now if you want. Well, I
Did
can't
you
do any moving
see
with
the
my back.
video that Pops dropped
But
last night or early this morning?
oh,
No, no, I didn't.
oh, shit.
You got to check it out.
Oh, get back.
I'll check it out now. Oh, I've got another device some fucking way. Um, what's being a cunt or being
No,
nice?
no, the exact opposite. No, always, always, it, his nickname, I gave it to him a couple of years ago, was Sugar Plum,
Yeah, yeah.
and so he did a song, and he called it Sugar Plum because every now and then he'd turn around and throw it back at me, but it was
Oh, I gotta
it
get my
was his
meds.
way of making peace. So it is actually in. I don't know if you ever saw.
Oh,
They did a couple of screenshots. A couple of years ago, I met America Silver Patriot down here at the truck stop. We poured a little silver, hung out, and shot the shit. Well, when he called and said he was fixing to be pulling in there, I was doing something on my truck, so I borrowed the wife's car, and she's got a little tree frog green Kia Soul. All right, so I had to drive that little piece of shit car that she loves down there. And of course, this fucker, when I'm leaving, he has to take a snapshot of it and show it to everybody, just just so they can bust my balls about driving a Kia Soul. I'm like, yeah, you fucking asshole. And he even
Mate,
put that in the
see,
song.
yeah. God bless Pops. God bless the cunt. I can't find it. Did he take it down, Stacks?
No, I'm sure it's still up.
I'll have a look after this stream, mate.
Yeah, I think it's called Sugar Plum, and then in parentheses, original or the original. I mean, it was like less than 24 hours ago.
G'day, Jobby. How are you, brother Jobby? You're ripping bongs tonight, mate.
Oh, yes, of course. What the hell happened to Unknown? To me, it sounded like he went off, had a baby, and then chopped it up. What's going on?
Well, he
He's
said he was getting a drink. I don't know.
unknown's chopping up cocaine.
oh,
Unknown gets cheap cocaine in Canada.
You
Cheap
never know
people.
about those Canadians, man. There's some shady characters.
Oh, we're fucking shady for sure, for sure. But everything's cheap down here. That's why we can be shady. These
How
parts
was
of
the
Russia-
baby?
Plenty of snow in Canada.
Yeah, yeah,
Too much snow.
and that's the stuff you don't have to shovel on. Well, you only shovel that in
How
your
was the
nose,
baby?
right?
You sounded like you sounded like you're having a baby back there. Did
Oh
you have a
fuck, man!
baby?
I'm telling you, my back like is fucked. I don't know why these last couple of days. Usually it depends on the weather, but it's not cold. Like it really isn't. So I don't know why it is. I mean, I didn't lift anything. Like my back's been fucked since 1995. So I go through this. Usually there's a reason why. But I don't know why today. Holy fuck.
Yeah, welcome to my world, brother.
You know,
And you're a lot younger than me.
Gee, I'm 48. Like I'm old.
Dude, I'm fixing to have 12 years on you.
I'm catching up pretty quick. Joby's a young lad. He's only what 46? No, 45. He'll be 46 this year.
Yes.
Still young.
Yeah, I'm this year I decided screw it. I'm gonna go back to 50. I'm just gonna be 50 every year.
I tried that. Didn't work. I remember. Oh fuck! I remember one year. I forgot how old I was. I was 45, and I thought it was the age I am now. Fuck! I'm telling you, I was depressed, and because I forgot. But so when I remember, I asked my mother how old I was. She started to laugh. She said, "You're only 45." Well, man, I was happier than a pig and shit. Just happy. Oh, right on. I'm only 45. Now I'm 48, so I wish I could forget again.
No, my family will not let me forget how old I am. As much as I put it out of my mind. I mean, I'm gonna go back with the 50, but yeah, Spuddy's seen this old grandpa ass Santa Claus looking beard I got. I don't Spud with wearing this. I don't think I can pull off 50, man. What do you think?
Fucking, how old are you, Spud? You're a young pup too, aren't you?
He's 50.
Oh,
50.
are you? You're 50? Holy Christ.
I guess I'm fucking 50.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm fucking 51 at the end of May. 29th of May. End of May. I'm 51. Fucking, I hope I make it.
Holy shit. I know what I just realized? I'm 49 next month. Oh,
You're an old cunt too. That's when you either have a full blown drug or alcohol habit or you're trying to clean your life up, perhaps.
no, I'm going to
I'm
go the first route, you
still,
said.
yeah, I'm still rocking, mate.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Fuck
Man,
that.
despite all the damage I put my body through, I was doing remarkably well, all things considered, until I hit 55, and then the wheels fell off the bus.
Like hard?
Oh, yeah, and it just keeps getting worse, man.
Oh,
I'm just fucked. I'm fucked.
I
One
hear
of
you.
these days, I'm not going to show up, and that'll be the end of the story.
It's terrible, eh? Because I'm in the same boat. One of these days, that's it. That's all. It's fucking gone. No more
Yeah.
unknown.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not too worried about it. When you time's up, you time's up.
Yeah,
No sense in worrying about it.
that's right.
Bring
Yeah,
it on. Fucking oath.
that's
Bring it
right.
on. Bring it on.
It's pretty normal. I'm a gardener. Things wilt and they die. So do we. It's all the same shit.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the next phase is going to be like.
Huh?
yeah, but is there? That's the thing. Is
Yes,
there?
yes, sir. There is. There
I
is a
believe
heaven. There
there
is
is.
a hell.
Yes,
I
I'm a
believe
believer as well. Yeah.
I believe we go to hell for 3 days, like Jesus fucked off for 3 days and come back. When Jesus went to hell, he preached there for 3 days and let everyone can get out of hell if they're good enough. Or every cunt, wasn't it? Every cunt.
I don't remember reading that.
Yeah. You go there for
It does say
3 days.
he went to hell for 3 days, but there wasn't much more detail than that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Jesus was preaching to the masses in hell for 3 days, mate. He let Satan let the motherfuckers out. They were there forever until
It,
Jesus was there.
it actually says that he went to hell for 3 days.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Well,
Huh.
from what I've been hearing, yes.
I wonder what
I
fucking
don't
Bible I'm
I
reading.
don't remember anybody escaping hell.
Jesus, didn't he let other people escape hell too
Well,
to
yeah,
ascend?
he wasn't a people. He was God incarnate, basically. I mean, Son of God. He can pretty much go where he wants, stay as long as he wants, and leave when he wants. Satan has no power over him.
Well, you see, I'll give you a bit of the church position on this. Yes, oh, I'm a Catholic, so I'll give you the Catholic position.
Yeah, me too.
Jesus went to hell for 3 days, and the theology about that. So, how do Catholics explain it? They say he went to hell for 3 days because he had to experience the entire extent of suffering. So, not just suffering on earth, but suffering in hell as well. And then he rose again in conquering both those realms as the Son of God. I believe in that. Many people don't. Whatever. I'm not saying believe in it, but that's
Mhm.
kind of the church position.
I do believe that, Jobby, and I do believe Jeebus shed his life there for 3 days. That's all it took for him to get out of hell and let other people ascend. That's what I believe.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to do a little
Do
more
you?
studying up on that.
Oh shit! Did you?
Hey,
Oh,
fuck all. I know fuck all. I haven't even got a Bible, but I know some stuff. Some
um.
stuff.
Well, as soon as I get that stuff from Monkey and I get my package sent off, you're gonna have one.
Hey,
One what?
Stack, don't worry about Monkey King. That cunt will take forever. He'll be right.
Well, he's been doing a few auctions, selling a lot of his stuff. So
Yeah, well, because he needs money. He ain't going to start giving shit away if he's flogging it.
I fucking hate money.
Yeah, money sucks. I was on 14 a week for a long time, for over 15 years, and I live a better lifestyle with no money.
Yeah,
I do. I
you're much.
honestly,
Yeah, you're.
I never worried much about money. Money is, in the grand scheme of things, money. I mean, it's somewhat of a necessary evil, but I
Mhm.
never lost any sleep over money, whether I had it
eh, yeah,
or I didn't.
Um.
as long as I got beer money, I'm happy.
Yeah, but you're right, and you know what? I'm gonna say something else. The people who have no money are much happier than the people who have money, or have money, but they end up like, for example, I got my buddy there. He makes he makes 180 grand a year. He's fucking broke. He's borrowing money off of me every
Is
fucking. It's ridiculous, and I don't make.
um gambler? Is he a gambler?
You know what? I think that's the problem. I think he does gamble and he wins like 1,000 here, but how much is he spending to win that 1,000? Right?
15 grand.
Yeah.
15 grand. every 1,000, and you're enabling him. You're enabling him by giving you money.
Oh, it's
Stop.
not for that. It's I give him money so he can get to work. You know?
Fuck, fucking tell him that money. He's got a full tank of gas. That money's going straight through a poker machine, man. You know.
Yeah, well, could be, yeah, but I like he's a friend. I got to make sure,
My, my,
I can't say no.
Jobby, my neighbour used to win 15 grand every twice a year. He'd win about 15 grand, but that can't spend 125,000 fucking dollars, mate.
I wonder.
125 can't believe. What a fucking
Yeah.
dickhead.
Well, in psychology, there's a kind of a word for that, or more of a phrase, actually.
Addict?
Beg your pardon?
Addict?
Well, the psychology of the mind. So what you'll find with gambling addicts, as you say, unknown,
Mhm.
they remember the wins, but they never remember the losses.
They use
So
the
they'll say,
very
"Oh, I
few
won."
wins to
I
justify
yeah, that's right.
themselves.
That's classic. That's classic with gambling addicts. Oh, I won a
Yeah,
grand.
it's
Oh,
deflection.
but
They
I'm not
deflect.
telling you that I've already lost 5. You know.
Yeah,
That's what he. Yeah.
it's deflection. They deflect. What little times they do win, they use that to deflect all their losses.
And you're not, and you really, dude, you got to think about, you can't enable them by giving them $20 or 50 or 100 here. Let the cunt suffer. Let him feel these losses.
Yeah, it's not for that. I like he asked me 3 times. He asked me Friday, Saturday, and today. Not today, yesterday, because today's
I,
Monday. But I couldn't. I gave him everything I had. That's it. He owes me all kinds. But
my missus enables me to be an alcoholic. She buys me 60 beers every other day, fucking in one hit, and I'll smash them all.
how much?
Fucking
How much is a case of beer down there? Or how much?
too
Yeah,
much. Nearly $60 for a case.
Yeah,
and that's
yeah, 50,
for
50,
20,
$60. Yeah.
24 beer.
That's
30.
that's the case of beer around here is 24.
Anywhere
Yeah,
between
30.
24 and 30. Yeah.
And that's a cheap beer though, right? A stacks like that's like Lucky 7 or whatnot.
Well, I don't know.
What?
I haven't drank
Never
beer in
heard of that.
years. All I know is when I used to, a case was 4 6-packs.
Yeah,
24 beers.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember going to a bottle and getting a fucking hot case, a hot box with a cold corner. Get a 6-pack cold in the fucking hot carton till you get home. And I wasn't much of a drinker then. Otherwise, I get a full coldie and drink it all.
Oh, yeah. I used to drink every weekend when I was younger. Uh, I don't
So
think I
now
was.
you're cocaine. Now you're a cokehead. Now you're right into
No,
cocaine.
not anymore. I used to be. Yeah, when I drank. Yeah, I don't know what. I just got tired of it. Yeah.
In the 80s, I got on that cocaine kick for a couple of months, and I realized that I really like this stuff.
Yeah, yeah, and
And
it's
then
cheap.
I realized I really like this stuff too much. I put it down, haven't touched it since like 87, 86.
Oh, that's when it was. Hey, Canada's cheaper than 86.
I can't.
Canada's cocaine's cheaper than 1986 in the US.
I cannot believe how much a freaking 8 ball is in Australia. I can't believe that. That's
And,
highway robbery.
Well,
uh,
the Coke around here is way cheaper than it was in the 80s. I mean, an 8-ball cost you $350 in the 80s.
What's it cost now?
I don't know, but I know it's a lot less than that.
Holy
Good, eh?
fuck. Jesus
Mate,
Christ.
it's
That's
about, hey,
expensive.
brother Bushy, it's about $500 Aussie. Fucking in
That's
Australia.
nuts.
For a gram, for 1 gram, not a fucking 8 ball,
No,
for a
what?
gram.
No, can't be. It can't be. Like that's
It's like $35,000 plus a kilo.
That's
Don't
insane.
give me a cunt. I don't want none. I don't want
That,
none of that shit.
you said
Uh,
what?
well, that's why all the kids are doing meth. It's way cheaper. Well, cocaine here is insanely expensive.
And you said what? A ball was what? $1,500? Did I hear that correctly down there? An 8 ball?
yeah, man.
Holy fuck!
What are you paying for an 8 ball
That's
in China?
insane.
$100
What are you?
now.
$100
100,
for an 8?
yeah, now, yeah.
Fucking
It was
hell.
180 back in the day. But
Do you snort it or smoke it or belt it
no,
up? What?
no,
Yeah.
I don't do that. I never did that. I swear
Do
if
you,
I don't, I never.
do you
I,
drink it?
I straw. You just straw it up or a spoon. Little bumps here and there. You grab a cigar type straw and you do a Cheech and Chong. There you go. Or Cocoa Puffs are always good.
Dude, last time I tried that was my 25th birthday in a yacht club, mate. Fucking the boys bought me Graham. I had 2 little lines. I'm hyperactive. I don't need that shit. And I give the rest to me mates. And we played pool and got drunk and got a fuck eat. It's good.
Oh, man.
No, I'm glad I got out of that shit when I did. I mean, I was making at the time I was making a shit ton of money, so
Yeah.
money wasn't a problem. But I was dating a couple of chicks that worked at a titty bar, and a lot of these high rollers would come in, and that's they instead of slipping money in their G strings, they'd slip a gram of coke, sometimes an
Ah,
8 ball, and
Yeah.
neither one of these chicks did coke. So they would just give it to me, and I'd sit back and laugh. I said, "These fuckers, they're just handing
Fuck yeah.
coke over left and right, thinking they're going to get some pussy out of it, and I'm getting the coke and the pussy."
Like I remember one time. I remember lots of times, but I remember one time I had this truck and it was a nice truck, and I had to go get some, and of course, a gram. A, gr- Fuck, I do a gram and I used to in one line. That's just the way it was back in the day. So, like a Ziploc bag is what we carry around. So I had that, and that's what we did. And I'm going to the store, and I saw the stop sign. And I pulled out, and I bent down on my console right there, and I was doing a line. And I stepped on the gas. No one was coming. I ended up on the other side, across the road, on the other side of the guardrails, and I drove along. I don't know how the fuck I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. I drove down. It was a and I went down the bush anyway. I couldn't, so I can't say couldn't call the cops.
gee.
Couldn't, right? So it was there for a week, and I waited for someone to find it. So when the cops call, yeah, we found your truck, and even the cops don't know how the person in that truck isn't dead right now. You should have seen that. I don't know how I got on the other side of the guard. There was no room. I don't know how I did it. I swear my life, I I don't know how I did it. It's like someone took the guardrail, the wire off, waited for me to go, and then put it back on. Because there's no fucking way I could have got around it. I don't know what happened. I really don't. It was to this day, I don't know.
God bless you.
Yes, I think we've all got stories like that. I should be dead myself.
Tell
What changed that? I fell in love and had children.
tell us the dead
Otherwise,
story.
otherwise I should
Oh,
be dead.
you just did. Sorry, you had words. That's
I was a heroin. I was a
Oh, okay.
heroin person back in the day. I died a couple of times.
The real stuff?
Hey,
Well,
The real
there's
stuff, or
yeah,
the
fucking,
heroin.
synthetic? Okay, I was
fucking
gonna.
don't.
That's one thing I refuse to touch because I had, you know, well, I was going to say somewhat, but I had an addictive personality. My motto was, if it's worth doing, it was worth doing in excess.
Yeah.
So yeah, I refuse to let myself touch that.
Yeah.
Tell us your near-death experience, Jobby. Did you get the Narcan or whatever they call it?
Okay, yeah. Well, I was young and dumb, right? Let's get that out of the way first.
Like all of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was a weed smoker, and it just so happened that my best mate at the time, his brother became a heroin dealer, and he was dropping shit on the fucking you know, what do you call the thing in the kitchen? The bloody bench. He
Chairs.
was dropping he was dropping shit on the bench, so we thought we had the great idea of how about we put this on top of the cones? Boy,
No.
every,
on
every everything changed after that.
On top of the
Every
what?
fucking bit.
The
on top
the
of the
the the,
cones.
the
We
bongs.
used to call them snow cones. It's
Okay,
like, oh
yeah.
yeah,
I'm
let's
lost.
make
I
a
don't.
snow
Yeah.
cone.
Huh.
Yeah, and it got worse.
Huh.
Don't
and
do
then,
heroin, kids. Don't do
yeah,
heroin. It's
No.
very bad.
Yeah.
yeah,
Listen.
Don't
these
do coke
snakes,
either.
hey, the word might have the word in it. Heroin might have hero in it, but there ain't no hero in that fucking shit. It'll fuck up. And if
Oh yeah. Mhm.
you're a junkie and think you're a good parent, you're fucking not. You're
No.
fucking not.
Yeah,
No.
You might
that shit'll get a
compensate.
hold of you quick and get a hold of you hard.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Oh yeah.
can't say overcompensate something chronic to their kids. And their kids turn out to be shitbags running the streets and fucking have whatever. Fuck
Yeah.
junkies.
Well,
I did it.
that's the thing. People need to realize, just like fentanyl or heroin or whatever it is, those kinds of drugs can kill you
Yeah. That
in an
fentanyl.
instant.
That fentanyl shit. There's around here last couple of years. I lost. Remember Ace Buds? When was it? Last year? The year before? How many people in my family I lose?
Yeah, heaps. About 5 or 7.
Yeah, 7. I lost 7 in 1 year because of you know that.
Because
It don't take much of that shit to OD and die. I mean, a tiny
Fuck
amount
me.
of that stuff can kill you.
But that's what I don't understand is the dealers doing it. Why are they doing that? Like, why are they don't know how to mix it right? They don't, you know what I mean? Like, is it purpose? Is it on purpose? You know, I don't, I don't know.
Yeah, most
it's
of them are ignorant. They're in it for the money.
But yeah, to answer Spud's previous question, was I revived by the fucking
shot. Yeah.
Paddles.
the shot? What do they
The
call it again?
Narcan.
Overcame?
Narcan.
No,
No,
Yeah,
Narcan.
Narcan.
Narcan, they squirt up your
Yeah,
nose.
yeah. I had one of those.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's the thing you put the needle? You gotta
Adrenaline.
go to the best.
yeah.
Isn't that called Narcan too though?
No, they. You talking about what they inject straight into your heart?
Yeah.
eh,
Yeah.
That
tell us,
that's adrenaline.
tell us
Yeah,
how
I
you
had one.
got Jobby. Tell us how you got your fucking trip bummed out by Narcan.
Well, it's funny you say that because that's exactly what happens. You're
Yeah.
You got,
fucking, you're totally unconscious, munted in bliss And then next thing you know, all the money you spent on getting to that stage is gone.
Hey,
So that
I've
kind of
seen
bums
many
you out a bit.
people literally on death's door. EMS shows up, hits them with that Narcan, and bam, they're stone cold sober and they're pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what happens. Yep. Well, that's what I experienced. Yeah.
Quick question: when that happened, withdrawals, were you going through them when that happened
No.
at all?
No.
No, he's good at it. He was good at what he did. He didn't hang out.
No, that happens the next day.
Oh, so you did though? You did get You did get them. Yeah, I was just wondering because
Yeah, not at the time. No. No.
that's weird. It didn't at the time. You think it would because it brings you from that state to sober, like in an instant. So
Yeah,
Well,
it takes a little
you got to
while
be
for the
off that
brain to
stuff for a
complain.
couple of days for like serious withdrawal symptoms to kick in.
yeah.
Well, and then again, I think a lot of that depends on the person's constitution. It depends on their metabolism, and it depends on a lot of factors. Some people, you know, they're at the point where 12 hours without it, they start going through withdrawals. Some people it takes a couple of days.
That was me because of my back. Well, I just told you 95. I had I had prescriptions for all that. I had oxys, I had 20s, 40s, and 80s. Plus, I had Dilaudids and
That's
perks.
ridiculous.
Yeah, and then that wasn't enough. Okay, I was buying them off the street after I was all done. That's how.
Oh,
That's how many
poor
pills I was doing. But and it's not an excuse. There's no excuse for it. But my back, holy fuck! But I used my back for an excuse as well. It did kill me. Oh man, it was so. But you know what? Those things do not work for pain at all. I don't care what anybody says. They didn't work for me for my back pain, any of it.
Well, they usually do at the beginning, but the longer you use them, the less they help, and the longer you use them, the euphoric effect that you gets less and less until
Yeah.
it is non-existent.
Oh, that's why I end up buying off the street at the end. Now I've been how long I've been done that. But I'm on. I take different stuff though. But it's been 17 years. I've been off that.
Well, I went
Oh fuck yeah.
to a pain clinic for like you said, almost like 17 years, because down here that's no doctors these days will write you pain meds. I mean, if you go to the ER, they might give you enough to last you for a day or two. But if you have like a chronic pain thing, which I did because I had a ATV accident, damn near killed me, blah, blah, blah. They put me on this stuff, and then they sent me to a pain clinic. And they was talking about morphine and Dilaudid. I said, what's the weakest thing you got? They said hydrocodone. I said, give me that. And I was on that for 17 years.
Isn't that just perks hydrocodone now?
Percocet's a little bit stronger. Percocet's like oxycodone.
That's only like 5 milligrams, isn't it? Like here,
Yeah, well,
anyway.
they gave me 10s of
10s,
just
yeah, the white ones, yeah.
and was on that for 17 years, and I just got tired of it, man. I mean, you have to go to the pain clinic every month, and of course, I wasn't smoking weed or anything during that. They piss test you all the time. Basically, I felt like a criminal, and finally, I said, screw this shit, and I was prepared for to have to go through some serious withdrawals, because I mean that was like 4 times a day for 17 years.
Did you quit cold turkey off that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
And the only thing it did was upset my stomach for about a week.
Fuck, you're lucky.
Yeah. Oh, don't talk about cold turkey. Fuck.
You know, but
Fucking hell.
with me, the tens I found, like the tens, because I had them all, right? Um, I
Dude,
didn't, I didn't find them that they didn't work. I like the '80s. They were my drug of choice. Were those, of course, right? But
that's why they call it kicking the habit. When I did heroin as a social experiment.
yeah,
I never wanted to take it, didn't want to take it, but I did for a social experiment so I wouldn't be so judgmental against junkies. So I got into heroin at the age of, I don't know, 26,
Let,
27 or
and let me
something.
guess, you turned into a junkie.
Well, only for a short period of time. Um, I was spending 3 grand a month on this shit.
holy
Gee,
Christ! Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Uh,
a reason. That's enough of a reason alone to quit it.
I was shouting. I
And
was shouting. I had a missus too. Don't worry about that. That cunt was a pig on it.
you
Fucking
see,
and to be judgmental, you have to be judgmental because you will get robbed.
mate. I never got ripped off. I always had money, and I become a junkie. It only lasted, oh fuck, not even 12 months, but the effects after it lasted about 18 fucking years, mate.
Wow. So
yeah,
what made you decide to quit?
I loved alcohol. I'm an alcoholic. I'm
more
not
than
a.
that.
That's all it was. I'm an alcoholic. That's what saved me off getting killed off heroin.
Hmm.
You know
It was
what
bumming me.
the final straw that made me just give up coke, coke, and I same thing. I did that cold turkey.
Yeah,
Uh,
how I give up smack. I give up smack. I went to Nimbin and went to an ear acupuncture joint which claimed to give up heroin. And I did that and I went there to get me 500 score and walked out with a pie and a can of Coke. Fucking drove home. No smack. And yeah, I was kicking the sheets. That's why they call it kicking the habit. Your body's reacting. Kicking the habit is the literal thing. It sucks. And then I found out if you take like 4,000 milligrams of quinine a day, the electric legs fucking slow down.
that's like salt tablets, right?
I don't know. Quinine's what they take to for
Malaria.
malaria.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. We call it quinine over here.
and what would that do for you?
Stop the electric legs. You know when you're kicking that when you give up the shit.
It's
Fucking
like
yeah.
restless leg syndrome. Your legs kick, kick, kick.
I never got that. I never
But
at
you've
all.
never given up your shit, cunt. Get off the gear, cunt. Never try
No,
the rest
I have.
legs.
It's been
Yeah.
17 years since I've done
Yeah.
an oxy, and I had prescriptions for all that, and then I bought them off the street, which and then fuck, then I lost everything. I had it made. I was 25 years old and I had life by the balls. I had everything, and I lost it all. I hit rock bottom. I'm still there, I guess, kind of. But I had, oh man, I had life by the balls. I think maybe that's why I miss it so much too, because I had life by the balls. I was lucky. I was one of the lucky ones. Then I got divorced, and that's where it all started. Right? That was the that was the thing there.
How long were you together for?
7 years.
Oh yeah, that's long enough. It'll take 10 years to get over that.
Oh, I am now, but the only thing with me is my daughter. That hurts. That always will.
Oh, you
It
can't
gets
get
caught
over.
doing that, but it it's different when you're not with the mother there. But yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing you're not with her. You fell out of love. Fucking, she can get
Um,
fucked.
it was my daughter that I think I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know.
Bullshit. I know people who have a fucked up relationship who just hang together because they own a dog, you know? And
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Just let one of the cunts have the dog and fuck off.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah, that's
see,
it.
you always ask, people that I know that are past users. I always ask them what made you quit, and nobody is ever given my answer. I mean, most of them are usually the same. And the money, I realized I was killing myself. I was destroying my family, and all that makes sense. But that was not the reason why I did it.
What was your reason for
Well,
saying-
I got a job, but got lucky. I was 21, got this job making mega bucks in the 80s. I mean, way more money than my irresponsible ass was, you know, prepared to deal with. And, and the, uh, the same place, I mean, it was incredible the amount of testing and things that you had to go through to get this job. So the people that got hired on were smart. They were intelligent. You had to be a quick learner. You had to be good with your hands, good with machinery. So there were no dumbasses working there. But I got to looking around. It didn't take me long to realize when I started working there that half the people in that plant was on coke,
Oh,
and
really?
then it they ended up running 3 shifts, and all 3 shifts you can go up in the shitter. First shift, second shift, third shift, it don't matter what time of the day or night. You hear somebody in one of them bathroom stalls chopping up a rock. Chop, 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 chop. And a lot of these guys, they were young like me, and just like me, they were making more money than their parents. They were making more money than they knew what to do with.
Yeah.
And it I went out to lunch one day. There was a barbecue joint down the road, so I was gonna went out to the car, was gonna run down and get me some barbecue. And it was on a payday. And I saw 3 guys that worked in my department, same department as me, and I noticed they'd lost a crap load of weight. I mean, I knew they were doing coke, but these guys had lost 50 or 60 pounds because they'd get coked up and they wouldn't eat. They weren't sleeping, they weren't eating. And this one payday, I watched 3 of them walk up in the parking lot, and this was a huge plant, huge parking lot. There was a caddy sitting out there in the front of the parking lot. Watched 3 of them walk out there with their paychecks signed and hand them through the window.
And they were big bucks, like big dollar checks.
Oh
Like,
yeah, and they had to hand their whole checks over to this coke dealer. Or they were these were some nasty characters. They would have fucked them up. And I decided, damn, if I keep going down this road, I'm gonna be a dumb fuck like that out there signing my paycheck and handing it through a damn window of a Cadillac.
yeah,
And so that's it. I'm done. And I quit. I
yeah.
could
It's
see
I,
the
I,
writing on the wall.
well, Stacks and Jobby and Unknown, I quit because heroin wasn't my drug of choice. Alcohol is.
in a way, fuck man, me those oxys, they got me. They got me big, big time. Uh,
Man,
Fuck.
if you take,
Well,
I can't imagine taking the 80 milligram one of them. Good God, man.
yeah, and I do 5 of those a day plus. Like I had a lot of, I had everything.
Oh, they just they turned you into an addict. I mean, that's what a lot of these
Yeah,
pain clinics do. I mean, all those years I went, every so often they'd tell me, said, well, you've been on this same medicine, same dosage for such and such amount of years. It can't be helping you that much anymore. We probably should bump you up to Percocet or oxycodone, something. I'm like, nope. I said, this helps me enough with my pain to keep me from putting a barrel in my mouth and pulling the trigger. I said, I'm good. I don't. All those years I refused to let them put me on anything else.
I got a story for it now, and with those oxys. Now, get this. There's a pharmacist. His name's Herman, and Google it. Herman, he's the pharmacist. He owns a pharmacy down here.
Yeah, we'll Google it.
Herman's Pharmacy. Google that. Do that and check this guy out.
Yeah.
He would the bottle of 40 oxys. How they're like that? I guess a bottle like that. Are they? Like they're big bottles. Like I don't know. Like big bottles. Anyway, he would sell them. He would take a bottle of oxy, sell it to a dealer, and he's the pharmacist. Okay, he'd sell oxys, and they were making, I don't know how much money on the side, but they got to be accounted for. So he got caught. Wrist, turned around, did it again, another time, got another slap on the wrist. And I don't think he does anymore, but maybe he does. I don't know. But this fucking pharmacist was supposed to be helping people.
They should have put him under the jail the first time.
And nothing happened to him. And he still got his pharmacy. He still has that. Nothing happened to him. But he's part of the problem. Look, he's the pharmacist. What's he doing? And there was this doctor too. And that's where I would go to. This doctor, the fuck is his name? But anybody go in there, he'd give you anything. You just ask him, if you tell him what you want, you got it. And
get on the weed, Jobby.
That I can't smoke weed, but anyway, the cops went and arrested him.
It'll cut down his cigarette smoking.
Yeah, I'll have that next.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible, fucking terrible.
Well, it'll cut down cigarettes. I smoke 40, 50 smokes a day. So I got on this weed. I smoke 15 cigarettes a day. Yet very rarely you'll see me smoking live. It's my time not to smoke cigarettes.
I cut down quite a bit. I'm ready to quit. Carton of cigarettes lasts me a month now.
Yeah, look at you, light up a fag.
Sometimes I don't even light it up. I walk around the house with it. And if I'm doing something with my hands, I'm okay. That's the thing. I have to do something with my hands. You know what I mean? So if I go like this and kind of, I'm okay. Honest to God.
So when you're not whacking off, you're having a cigarette.
No, I have to do that steady. I never stop that. Like I'm steady,
He's I know what. Hey, Spud, he's going to end up with his own Jackson Pollock room.
I know what unknown.
You want to see the snowfly, eh?
I know what unknown is talking about. Like, picking up a pencil and putting it in your mouth. Like it's a cigarette. It's just like an automatic behavior.
Yeah.
I'll put a lighter in my hand. I keep a lighter in.
Yeah, the lighters too. Yeah.
You know what? And that's the same as the addiction that I had was getting it prepared. That's 50% of the addiction is getting that prepared. You know that?
What?
Getting like when I was addicted, when I had all those oxys, because I would snort them, right? And you got to prepare them. 50% is doing that part. That's part of the addiction. It's unreal. Right. Everything is part of the addiction, not just doing it.
The first part about fixing your addiction is acknowledging the fucking addiction.
And you got to be ready too. You have to want to do it. You can't be forced. I was forced the first time I was forced to go to treatment. It didn't work because I wasn't ready to quit. Right.
Yeah.
So it won't work. But when I was ready, you have to be ready. You have to want to for you, and
Yep.
that's the trick of it. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I can't see myself giving up alcohol soon, but I can see myself giving up the tobacco.
You know what? You know what? Alcohol is, but if you're fucking at home, you're not doing anything. I don't think
Yeah,
anything's wrong with it. I don't, but I don't know.
if I'm not doing nothing, I'm doing this and having a fucking beer, mate. What else am I gonna do?
You
You're
know,
not
the
causing
hardest
trouble.
addiction I ever had to quit, and I know this sounds kind of weird, but pussy.
How'd you
Yeah,
quit that?
I'm not kidding, man.
You went straight to the blog after that. Hey, ain't just
No. I found the right
Hey,
woman and got married, and
oh, okay.
haven't cheated since. And yeah, me and Spud had a little bit of this conversation. We've been married over 20, gosh, going on like 24, 25
Oh,
years
fuck.
now,
There you go.
one,
Congrats. That's a long time. Yeah.
and never cheated one time, but with my other wives, girlfriends, live-ins, uh, I cheated on them constantly, nightly, sometimes multiple times a night. It was like sport, it was just sports sex. It was just racking up numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah. Well, I used to do that in high school and stuff. Of course, we all did. We all do it.
mate, when I got a bit older and we were working up big fucking conveyor belts, stairways, I'd look around and say to my mate, I'd rather get hit by fucking than walking up this shit. So that were 100 meters, 300 foot fucking up like that. It's, then we got a crane. We thought, fuck this. We jacked up and got a big 400-ton crane.
Oh, fuck. Oh, give me 1 second here. I gotta. Oh, my fucking back, man. But see, there I grab my meds. I still take meds. I still have to, but
What meds you
it's
on? What meds you on, mate? What meds you on?
what's that story?
Antipsychotics? What are you on?
I'm on painkillers for my back, but it's not that. Plus, it's also kills the how do I say that? Craving, is that the right word for the others? And it works. Uh, I go see my doctor every month. I get drug tested to make sure I'm taking it, not selling it, right? And yeah, it's all good. I've been on for a long time. It works. And
What are you on? What are you on, Bushy?
I don't want to say what that is. It's a
Is it,
narcotic.
is it Comprel?
It, is it what? Sorry.
sounds like
Comp,
methadone.
It's like methadone, yeah, but it's not.
oh, you're on the blue and white, the red and white fucking pills.
No, no. Are you thinking of Suboxone?
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Well,
Yeah, the
Suboxone
white.
isn't a painkiller, though. I don't think. Is it?
No, doesn't it supposed to mimic
Oh,
smack or fucking thing?
I don't know. To be honest with you.
Donnie,
Yeah, I don't
Donnie,
know what that is.
Donnie, take the wallet out of your back pocket, cunt. It's probably fucking your back's on an angle or something.
Oh, I have a big purse over there with all the cash in it. I can't
Yeah.
lift that anymore.
All the cash, all the cash and cash.
I got a big purse over there.
Fuck, man, money. When you were talking about money, fuck, we used to, man, we made
Man,
big.
no.
We'd be gambling poker games.
I don't gamble. I've gambled a couple of times and regretted both times.
A $5,000 pot was the smallest pot we'd ever have. That's the amount
I
of money.
love playing poker. I
Yeah,
don't.
for big.
Most of my poker buddies are dead now, but
Hey,
yeah,
I got a laugh the other night when you're saying the old poker buddies. You can pick their tells a mile away.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, I played cards with these guys for 30 years. I, c- I had their tails down pat. Everybody, unless you're really, really conscious about the way you act every hand, 99% of the people have a tail. And if you're willing to pay enough attention, a tail is something they do that, gives away, whether they got a good hand, a shitty hand, they're bluffing, or they got the nuts. But you got to, some people you can pick up on their tails pretty quick. Some people, it takes a little longer, but
Look at those poker star players, eh? Those fucking guys are good.
well, that's why most of them wear dark glasses, and
Yeah.
and half of them, a bunch of them wear hoodies, because they want to cover as much of their face as they can, and a lot of them keep their hands over their mouths because they know they've got a tail,
Yeah.
and they don't want to show it.
Yeah. I'd have one. Like we weren't professionals. We were idiots. To throw $1,000 off, fuck it, was nothing because we made big bucks. But I can't play. I'd get my ass kicked. I'd lose every game. I know exactly what how I would give myself away. I'd be so excited because I got a good hand. I'd say, I'm all in. You'd all know, right?
You still get the pot, don't you?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have any money. I'd have my own money back. I don't want my money. I want everybody else's money.
Because everybody else could see you light up, and when you went all in, they'd all fold.
Yeah, kind of deal, eh? And then you have a shitty pot, and then you're all happy and trying to act happy, but because right after that you fucking slam your hand down on the table, so everybody knows you got nothing, right? Because you pounded the table, and you try and bluff. That never worked, ever worked.
Hey, you got
That's
an
when you have to mix up your game. Sometimes you bet big when you got a good hand. Sometimes you bet big when you got shit. You never play the same style for very long. You have to mix it up.
Yeah,
you got to, because it keeps them on their toes. They can't figure out what's going on. I couldn't tell you how many pots I won with literally, like Texas Hold'em. I mean, huge pots. And I've got like 7 deuce hole cards, the worst 2 cards you can possibly have, and not jack shit, on the turn or the river, but you know I was betting, out of a strength position, which I did not have, and they couldn't tell whether I had a hand or not. So I won just as much money, if not more, from having the worst hand than I did from having the best hand.
So what are you saying? You good at bluffing, you mad reader?
Well, fuck yeah, man! If you're gonna be a serious poker player, you got to be good at bluffing.
you got to keep the same face.
Yep.
You're better off to get a fucking one of those masks.
Pair of sunglasses.
One of those masks that look real, like the Mission Impossible people wear. They take them off because they're spies. You got to get one of those masks that nobody would ever know. You'd win every time, eh?
And
I like
I
going to the slot.
What's that, Jobby?
oh I play a lot of poker, but yeah, Staxy's correct. You don't want to make a habit of bluffing. That would be a bad move. But
Why?
the here and there bluff will serve you well. Yes.
Well, if you do it too much, they're going to catch on and they're going to bust your ass.
Do you have to show your
Yeah,
card?
that's right.
Can't you use that as a precursor for a fucking to nail it?
Well, you can if you you're not losing a shitload of money in the process, you know.
But you don't have to show your cards, do you? If everybody folds.
No,
I'm not a poker player.
There
but
you go.
once in a blue moon, just you know, you know, a lot of times everybody would fold out, and I had the nuts, you know, best hand, and every now and then I'd show them, and then every now and then, you know, I'd have shit, and everybody would fold, and I'd show them. So they never knew
that's right.
whether I'd have the nuts or if I had garbage. But you know,
Yep, Staxy,
there's
you're
just
playing the game. You're playing the game perfectly, because every now and then, this is not something you want to make a habit of, but every now and then you want to show your bluff, just so the other players know that you're capable of bluffing.
Yes.
So that's
Yes.
that's
and then when you
another
do have
that's
the nuts in a
another
big
that's
hand,
another
they got it in the back of their mind. Oh, he's bluffing again, and you're sitting there with like a pocket aces, with an ace, you know, like ace on the flop and a pair somewhere along the board. So you know you got a full house, you know, aces high, and they think, well, this fucker, he's probably bluffing. So yeah, they'll call or raise or re-raise, or sometimes they'll check, and then I'll bet, and then they'll re-raise me. I mean, it's a science, man. It's more. I don't care if I come out of there with $20 ahead in my pocket, or you know, a few grand ahead. It's fun. That's why I do it. It's fun. It's more of a mental game than anything.
Yes, Staxy, I'm a big fan of poker. Always have been, always will. And yeah, it's multi-dimensional. You've got the psychology, you've got the maths. Oh, it's got everything. It's got the gambling aspect as well, I guess. But
There's a lot of psychology if you play poker right. There's a lot of psychology involved if you play it right.
I used to like going to the casinos just to play the slots, but not the quarter slots, because you don't win with those, right? I would just play the $5 machines or $10 machines, but I'd only put one coin in, because that's how you win with those machines. One coin out of $5 machine, you win $300, right? But if you
Have you got
$5?
Eh? Have you got $5 coins?
Not yet, but they're coming. You know what they're called? We got the Looney Tooney. So guess what this one's going to be?
Looney?
A goonie.
Fuck, that's a good one. I'm going to say that. It's called the Wolfie. It's supposed to be called the Wolfie.
Oh, yeah. Cool, man.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I haven't heard that.
Supposed to be, but
how many coins are coming out with a king's head on them nowadays? That cunt's fucked. Fucking, I think Kate Middleton's getting converted. The Queen's lizard body's going into hers. That's why she's out of action. The future Queen.
oh, I don't know. I don't believe in that monarch crap. I mean,
yeah, I'm not a monarchist at all.
No, I don't believe in that either. I just
we got no choice, buddy. We got no choice, mate. We got no fucking choice.
Who made them king of the hill? Not me. I didn't do it. You know.
The fucking king. Fucking no.
You know, someone made them a king and made me a joker. That's not right. That's not fair. But I'll get even.
Yeah.
So
I should have been a knight, but I ended up being a pawn.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But hey, man, I got a good idea for us to win millions of dollars, and it's a good way. I got a couple good ways.
Oh, crikey. Well, how come you're not a millionaire, cunt? Try it out and tell.
Because I haven't figured out one part of the thing, and it's totally legal, and it's billions of dollars, and it's legit.
Oh, is that the eagle in Chicago on the fucking statue?
No, that's my well, the prepaid visas, credit cards, right?
Oh, hang on, Jobby. We're live, mate. You want to go backstage if you're going to talk about this shit?
Oh yeah, okay, we'll talk about that now. But the lottery, and I got to jump for those.
Yeah.
Were there always just four of us, or was there five of us, or was I seeing doubles? I don't even fucking
Just
know.
for
Four of us focus on panel.
There was this guy, and I was watching who won the lottery 14 times. He was on the show 14 fucking times. And you know what he did? His trick was, he said, was you have to pick numbers that never won before. Well, you know how hard that is to find a set of numbers that's never won before?
Easy. Look at an
No,
algorithm.
it's fucking hard.
hell,
It's not.
Anxious was in the chat and
Yeah.
we all missed it. If
Yeah, no,
Anxious, hey,
I
if you're
haven't.
still listening,
I've been texting, I've been messaging chat with her. I forgot about you, Fox. I seen her though, but you guys,
What,
fuck, that
what's
was
cooking?
funny.
What are
So
you
hey,
cooking me tonight, Anxious? What are you cooking me tonight, darling?
here's my
stuff.
plan though. Let's all find a set of numbers that's never won, and we'll go play
What?
at the biggest lottery. That's probably the Powerball in the States.
You want to pick the numbers which never won? Look at
Yeah.
my fucking numbers, cunt. Look at my
What,
numbers.
what
Them
are they?
fuckers.
Give me them. Give me them fucking numbers. I'll play 649, and if I win, I'll tell you about it.
Fuck, if I had their numbers for 20 years. I
How
can't
many?
remember.
How many
I
numbers
just
is
get
there?
computer pics.
You see, those never win. Did you hear about the fucking girl in Canada? I was so mad. I wasn't mad. I was jealous of what it was, to be honest. She was 18 years old. She never played. She just turned 18 and she never played the lottery before. Never. And she bought tickets. She won her first time. So it was like 20 million bucks or something. Like good for
Oh,
her. Good for her, but fuck her. You know, because I played.
Damn, Spud.
what?
Did you notice Jobby lopped off his Fu Manchu? I just noticed that.
He did. He did too spiky on his Mrs. Landon skirt.
I thought Spud was
Are you
Merlin for a
talking
bit.
about the mustache? Yeah, my wife
Yeah.
got rid of that.
Yeah, man, that was starting to come in pretty damn
Oh,
good, and
your
then
wife shaved your
bam.
mustache. That's good. Your wife did have a mustache. Come on, be nice.
No, she took it off. She attacked me with a
Oh,
razor.
your face. Oh, okay, I get it now.
No,
Yeah,
not his
my
wife's
face.
face.
Yeah.
No, his wife's gorgeous.
Yeah, I know. I seen that. What's she doing with Joby though?
Hey,
That guy's
Jobby's.
lucky. He won the lottery. He won
We
the
Hey,
we
mate,
lottery.
all wonder that, but he's such a lovable cunt. Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
get it.
But he won the lottery
God,
already, so he's out. He can't join us.
no, we love Jobby. He's a cool dude. He's got a hot chick, and
He
I
never.
bet. Hey, mate, you got to remember one thing in life, gentlemen. They all look different, but they're all the fucking same. They're fucking nutcases, these Sheilas. Right.
Yeah, and every country, they're all everyone.
When I was 25, I was fucking a 40-year-old aerobics instructor, and she was hot as fuck. And all the old cunts got the shits me at the pub. I was thinking, I was banging the shit out of her, literally. Ah, fucking hell.
Fuck yeah! I was telling Joby before when I was young, playing the guitar, how I've never went home alone. Playing the guitar, never.
Yeah, I know mates who learnt the guitar because they couldn't get a fuck, so they learnt the guitar.
You don't even have to know how to play. Just pick it up and pretend. That's it. But I know how to play, so yeah.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I used to sing years ago. And yeah,
Yeah, you sung in a death metal band, didn't you, Stacks?
nah, it wasn't death metal. It was, Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But there is certain song. You can't just sing any song though. It has to be certain ones, not just any one.
So Jobby and Brother Unknown, Stacks' voice is
Oh, here he goes.
Stacks' voice is built in cigarettes about 20 gallons of JD, probably 60 gallons of JD, and it's 50% bullshit and 50% flirt. That's why the chicks.
Speaking
Oh,
of
mate,
voice,
I love Stax's voice. I very much love the deep South accents. They're great.
I'm gonna clone that too. I made you guys seen the show Ancient Aliens and what's the other one he does there? The Curse of Oak Island there, the narrator?
No,
You,
not me. No.
you
What,
have a
what's
stack?
his name?
Robert Clotworthy, but he's the narrator on Ancient Aliens and the fuck's the other one? The Curse of Oak Island. Well, if you watch the beginning of that show, I cloned his voice, and then I used that thing, and I made Spud an intro, but I just rearranged the words in that, and it's not bad. I got to do a couple things, so it's pretty funny. But I got the video to make now, but you have to watch the show to understand it, I guess, more. But
Nice one, Jobby. Thank you, brother. Thank you, mate.
what do you
Cheers.
got there? Yeah,
Brother Unknown. Thank you, Brother Bushy.
yeah, and there's a song too. Is the Doobie Brothers? Listen to the music, like change the words to that too. So I just got to record that, and we're good to go with that.
Do you need me to?
Whoa,
Yeah,
Buddy,
that one.
play some music.
Yeah, it's listen to Spud's music in the chorus, and it kind of lines up really good with all the words. It just kind of should have been written like that actually, but yeah, it turned out good. Better than the other one, Glory Hole song. No Gloria. Well, I wrote one to Glory Hole. It's funny. Fuck. I can't sing it because I laugh too much.
Hey, thank you, Brother Bushy. Thank you, Unknown.
Oh, it's yeah, I do because I get a laugh out of it. Fuck is it, because I'm an idiot and I like to laugh, and that's how it's work.
We're all idiots.
We're all idiots. Yeah, thank you, Stack. We're all idiots.
That's the one thing I learned in life, though. I tell you, is if you can't laugh at yourself, then you don't have the right to laugh at anybody else. So that's why I laugh at myself and make fun of myself all the time. So if I make fun of somebody, I'm okay. It's good to go. I'm good to go. You gotta learn to laugh at yourself and make fun of yourself first.
Have you ever called anyone a cunt before, Jobby? I mean, Brother Unknown.
The
Brother
C word?
Unknown.
I don't say the C word or the D word.
D word. What's the D word?
D word.
Drongo?
D word.
Drongo?
D word.
Is it dickhead? Dickhead? Is it
Douchebag.
dickhead?
C word and D word. What do you put in the
Dickhead?
C? What do you?
A dick.
Close. There you go. See, yeah.
Oh hell, most of my friends are dicks.
There's the word again. Yeah.
And I frequently remind them, dude, you're a
Yeah,
dick.
that's common language in Australia. You would have to buy yourself some earmuffs if you come here, because you will hear that. You will
I'm
hear dicks and cunts every bloody day.
I'm going to
I'm not
Australia. I
I'm not
thought
bullshitting you.
Anxious
made-
agrees. Women like a musician, she says. Romantic, LOL.
oh yeah, it's weird, man.
What about a DJ? What about, does a DJ count?
Oh yeah, only if you can spin the records. Like, what you got to be that spinner guy thing, you know? Yeah,
Yeah,
throw the record
I'm,
after. You gotta knock,
I'm the outlaw.
yeah,
I'm the
you
outlaw.
you got to knock the girl out the record and drag her home. That's the only way you can.
I'm an outlaw DJ, mate. I'm an outlaw DJ. I'm proud of it. Outlaw DJ.
Well,
Fucking rock.
Spuddy's doing something right. He's got girlies showing up in his stream all the time.
Well, what do you call those?
And the hot ones.
Those
Sheila?
rappers.
For Sheila's? What?
Yeah.
What do you call them? There, guys. You just rap off the. What do you call them, guys? The guys who rap, but they just free. Fucking, I don't know, free idiots. I don't know what to call them. The rappers just start.
I don't know. You're telling the story, cunt. You're telling
Well,
the
Yeah, but
story.
I don't know the name of
If
them.
if you're stuck, just default to cunts.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You'll be right.
Yeah, C word and D word. Do you know what those are? They don't say that.
Still,
You just say those cunts, and then you're right.
But hey,
Yeah.
did you get your dick inside her the other day? Remember? You wanted some
Yeah.
of that?
Great song. Yeah.
I love that song.
Yeah, funny. Yeah. I love music. I wake up every morning with a song in my head, and I'm starting to work. I've never been able to decipher lyrics, but now I can just about have a full song in my head, every word. Fucking never been able to do that.
No, and
Never.
it's
Really?
funny when you make your own words up too, because some of them go good. And
Oh yeah, you gotta mix it up a bit. Fucking
yeah,
A.
like my Summer '69 song. Like that's funny too. I'm gonna have to start singing them ones. Like, I bought my first G string. That's a good line. I like that.
Bought your first G string
Yeah.
at the five
Summer,
and dime.
no, at the lingerie store, because
Yeah, Fred. Had
and then
friends.
then the band had to buy each a pair. They were different colors. Oh fuck, it's funny. I have trouble saying it because I laugh. Because you know what? I am an idiot, but I like to laugh. People kind of look at me weird when I sing them inside the stores. Oh,
Hey, mate, we're not idiots.
caught.
We're not idiots. We're cool cunts, man.
yeah, I got caught singing one of those dirty songs at a grocery store, but I forgot where I was at the time. Just like when you're playing those songs at Tim Hortons at that time, and you were one of your love songs. Oh, and I had the phone cranked.
Oh God, his
Yeah,
love songs.
it
Man.
happened.
Some of them cringe me out.
Yeah, it happened. I had to,
And
Oh,
one
I had to
in
leave.
particular, and he knows exactly which one it is.
Probably the one I got beat up for by the old lady at Tim Hortons.
No, he plays
Wait.
this one song that just gives me nightmares.
Oh, it's Wookie Pussy.
Of course, yeah.
That is funny. It's a funny song. I'm gonna have to change the words to that too, though. Yeah, that.
Yeah, every time he plays that, I have to put my fingers in my ears and just go la 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 la, and wait till I see him start talking again. I know it's safe.
Yeah, there's some good songs. You know what? No one confuses me though. There's a couple guys that like that one song, a country song where his lights on in his truck, and it's a real country song, but he changed the words. Some of those guys are really, really good singers and can play the guitar.
Oh.
I don't understand why they're not country singers.
Bushy, I'll tell you who's very talented is Adam Sandler. Very talented singer.
What?
Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler, the movie actor, is a very funny singer.
He's a good actor. He's a good comedian. He's
a singer.
He plays guitar. He's a good singer. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good singer. He sings
he
that.
did a movie called The Wedding Singer.
Did he sing in that movie? Was he in that movie?
He was the star of that movie.
Yeah, I know. Joe Pesci has a band. Did you know Joe Pesci has a band? He sings all around the world.
I, I bet you Joe Pesci ain't the singer. That cunt, he's
No,
flat out talking.
no, he sucks. But he's the lead. He's the singer, but he's not good
Well,
at all.
nobody's going to heckle him because he'll have you whacked.
Yeah, fuck, I know. Him and Robert De Niro, best
Yeah,
mob guys. Yeah,
with two shots, suicide with two shots to the back of the head.
Pesci isn't a very good singer though. It's too bad. I like the guy.
Yeah, well, I mean, a
Yeah,
lot of actors have band. I mean, Johnny Depp has his own band.
Yeah, he does, eh? Yeah.
hey,
Who
oh,
else? Johnny Depp, Joe Pesci. Oops. Oh, fuck, that's twice. Um,
are you ready to jam a song, Bushy?
if you want to play a song, go ahead, Spuds. I'm always jamming a song. I've been trying to.
Hey, you, man, you on the guitar?
I've been trying to do it. I've been trying that Purple Rain. I was trying to add my own thing to it there. I didn't
Let's
like it, so I smashed that guitar. So I got another one.
Purple vein, purple
Oh,
vein.
there's a good one. Purple Vein, and then I got to do that. The needle and yeah, Purple Vein. Now I'm gonna start writing that one. Fuck, Purple Vein. There you go.
Bushy.
Oh,
You got 15 guitars, so you holding one?
only want to see you jabbing in that purple vein. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I got a
I'm
guitar right here.
I'm trying to give it up,
Oh,
mate. Gonna play us a song on your guitar?
yeah, I got one here. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Give me a second. Though. I gotta go to the washroom.
Yeah,
I
yeah. Have a quick wank. Have a quick
oh,
anxiety. Back and play a song.
yeah. Play a tune.
No,
My
you.
fucking back
No,
is fucked.
I don't want to
Yeah,
give you a
he
copy.
he, he read anxious's comment about musicians. He got a little overheated.
Oh,
What
is
ain't
that?
shit.
Oh, fucking back.
Mate.
I gotta go. I go 2 weeks again though, but. Oh,
Something it was a little earlier. Something about ladies love musicians. Yeah, but yeah, she did make a comment that if you find
Yeah.
a lady that can make you laugh, she's a keeper. That is a fact. And I think that goes both ways. I think that's the only reason my wife has kept me around all these years is because I
I
make her
laugh at
laugh
all of them. I
every
laugh
day.
at all of them.
Hey, mate. We got a legend in the house, Mister Bull. Eh? Hey, g'day, Bull. No, I haven't seen the Don. God
I
bless you, mate.
I put the
But
link in.
I'll have a smoke for you, Mister Bull. Eh?
I
God
put
bless you.
I put the link in for you, John, to come up there. Here, I'll put it again there. I put it up for you. I just put the link in. Like anybody and their dogs can come up. Well, maybe not their dogs because they don't know how to talk very well. But you can come up here, right here, paste.
Well, you already got a couple of dogs down there at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, yeah, big time.
Okay. Oh, fucking back. I gotta fight with those guys too to pay me right. Oh,
Big love, mates. Hey, Mr. Bull, good to see you. The Don is a legend,
oops.
and I hope the
Oh,
chief of security is good too. It's a beautiful day. So you woke up this morning. You're not about to fuck it up now. We'll kick back, share the love, think positive vibes, and just be a good cunt. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Being a good cunt.
No,
Some people take advantage.
today was an unusually good day for me.
Yeah, yeah.
My
Wishing your stacks. Wishing your family well, mate.
yeah, they're doing well.
Yeah.
That's part of it. My youngest daughter, her husband got ordained.
Holy dooly. Correct.
earlier today, and their their church is a little too far away for me to go because the way my back is, I can't sit in the car for very long without it driving me crazy. But my little granddaughter, she's 4. She got up and sang in front of the church, and they you can watch the service, rewatch everything on the internet. They have it set up that way, or you can watch it live through Facebook. But I don't have Facebook. But she 4 years old got up and sang in front of the church, and then the Sunday evening service, right before they got ready to start, she walks up to the preacher. She said, "I want to sing again." That girl, there is no shame in her game, man. She got up there and she just belted it out, man. She is so freaking awesome.
God bless her. God bless her. What do you know what song she sang, Stack?
Yeah, this morning she sang Jesus Loves the Little Children, and this evening she sang Are You Washed in the Blood of the Lamb, which is
Oh,
kind of amazing for a 4-year-old.
Purple vein, purple vein.
and,
Wanna
oh,
see you stabbing in that purple vein.
sounds like unknown socking up.
Oh,
Unknown
shit.
socking up for a song.
Joby didn't
G'day,
come up?
Bush.
Or John didn't come up, I mean?
No, I don't know. But play us the song, Brother Bushy. You're the musician here.
Hey, Stocks, has anybody made up the song to that purple vein yet? Or
I've never heard it.
okay, 'cause
Probably.
we're gonna make that number one, and we're gonna get, well, probably wouldn't even get a record off it. I was gonna say gold, but we don't have a fucking chance. We'll probably make people laugh, maybe. Oh, that's what I was saying. Some of those guys are really good singers, but I don't know why they're not country singers. Some of them sing really well. They just make up those songs. They can't make good money doing that, can they? Or do they?
No,
Uh,
doing it. They have fun doing it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I get tickled at Jobby a lot of times on Spud Stream whenever he plays some kind of country stuff. Jubby thinks every one of them sound like me. Well, he thinks I sound like every one of them.
Oh,
It's like he's like stereotyping the hell out of me, man. And it's hilarious.
I'm gonna clone your voice and have you sing to a song, and we'll see what he says to a Johnny Cash song or something.
Hey, big love, anxious. Big love.
Oh,
I gotta go back check the chat.
That's right. Dead right, anxious. 21 years for me, mate. I'll make you giggle.
Oh yeah, there was that other song. Fuck, there's some nice songs out there.
What are you playing for us, Joe? Brother, hey, Brother Bushy, what are you playing, mate?
I don't know. I was just looking there, but I was just thinking of I just heard some good songs there the other day, but tearjerkers, and the tearjerkers I won't play, but because I gotta wait for.
How about Edmund Fitzgerald? Do you feel playing for 14 minutes?
I gotta find where'd I put my pick?
You're sitting on it. You're fucking sitting on it.
Let me check. Oh.
Anything by Gordon Lightfoot is good in my book.
Hell yeah. Even their cats. Jobby does.
Don Williams was always one of my favorites too.
Unknown does an excellent. If you look at his channel, he's got an excellent Gordon Lightfoot fucking record.
Where the fuck did I put those Oh wait.
Make one.
Oh, let's see here. I guess I'll make one. Hold on.
Just fucking make one.
I'll make a couple.
Yeah. Brother Unknown a
Oh.
pick.
I dropped my thing. Where's my? I gotta move this up. Oh, look at that. I know what. I need some hard plastic. Can you guys get any of that? I need some harder. Credit cards are too soft, so I need kind of. Oh, this is $100.
Show us what you do. Show us what you're doing on the screen.
That's the bottom of there. That's right here.
Show us what happens when you press it.
Like just a staple gun, but you need a special plastic. Some are these are kind of soft. I don't like the hard ones because they're too hard. But and there you go. There's the pick there. I got myself a Visa pick. Perfect. I'll go out when I make my Visa card. And, oh, any of you guys need a Visa card and activate when we activate it or anything like that? You guys good or?
Trying to give them up, mate. Trying to give them up, brother unknown. Unknown just got nailed. Are we stilly? Crikey. G'day, Anxious. How are you, sister? Big love. Jobby's gone walkabout. We got Brother Stacks kicking back. Unknown's just gone walkabout.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if Jobby went to the fridge or if he just fell off his chair.
Yeah, it flip a coin, mate.
There he's back.
Oh, here it is.
And he's gone.
Hang on to it. Hang on to it, Brother Bushy. Hang on to it, mate. Fuck, I'm a smash spud tonight, brother. Brother Stacks. I'm a smash spud.
Yeah, I saw Unknown go live. I just took about a 30-minute nap. I was like kind of half groggy, so been fighting a migraine all day, so I choked down some of my migraine medicine, and that
Big
stuff,
love.
man, it winds me up like an 8-day clock.
Big love.
Yes.
Stacks.
What the fuck's going on? Okay, let me see. Joby's.
He's
Can you
rubbing
get
one
top?
out. He'll be
I
back.
can't hear any of you guys. I don't know if you can hear me at all.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you and see ya.
Show him a thumbs up, Spud.
Double thumbs up, Jobby. I mean, Unknown.
I can't hear you at all.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if he unplugged his headphones by accident.
I think he might have. I think your headphones are jacked.
Oh, shit, that's good. Okay, I got it. Whew.
You're back?
Yeah, why did I don't like talking about making people Visa cards. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I sat on my mouse.
I bet that.
What? So, what song are you thinking of, Brother Bushy? What song are you thinking of jamming?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you want? Pick a song. Pick any song. Any song in the world. John, are you coming up there? Come on up. And
we got a
what's
sister,
that Gordon Lightfoot?
Oh yeah.
If you could read my mind, love, what it tell, my thoughts would tell. What's the name of that one? If
you could read my mind.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think
that one.
I've
love
never
that
tried
song.
it, but hey, never tried it. But there has to be a first.
Yeah.
So let's see how much we can make a fool out of ourselves.
Oh, you're never a fool, mate. You can play guitar. You're not a fucking dickhead. God
Oh no, I can
bless
play
you.
guitar, but it's hard to um like to beat the song sometimes. You know what I mean? If you could read my mind, yeah, that's great. What's his other good one there? My backstairs or something?
Simple Man. Do you know
No,
Simple Man? Is that him?
No, that's not him.
no, that's I was gonna know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Lennox Lewis. Leonard
Well,
Skinner.
Leonard Skinner did Simple Man. Charlie Daniels did Simple Man.
Didn't
A,
Heaps.
a few bands have cut that tune.
fucking Jelly
Mm.
Roll does Simple Man too, and he does a nice job of it too now. You know who Jelly Roll is?
Oh, I live
Yeah.
in Tennessee. Of course, I know who Jelly Roll is, man.
He
He's
rocks, mate.
how long has he been around? Because I just heard of him. Fuck, that Save Me song come out. That's it.
Well,
You would have heard that on my channel, did you, unknown?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I only found it the other month.
well, he just started hitting it big a couple of years ago. Of course, that was after he got out of prison.
What was he in prison for?
I'm not
Drugs.
sure. I think it was drug related. What was it? Drugs, Bud?
Yeah, mate. The cunt was a fucking mad rooter. Yeah,
That
it
man.
was. He ended up going. He ended up speaking in the Senate.
Yeah,
He
I
ended
heard
up
about that.
on the platform and speaking in the Senate. I think I made a video on
And he spoke very well.
What? Oh
it.
yeah, he was a
He
good
did
speaker.
it. Fucking brilliant song maker. Oh man, that saved
Yeah,
me. When I first heard
yeah.
that, I was on a live and I cried like a bitch. No one's seen it, but
I love that
fuck,
song and that one line in there in the second verse there about the moon. I think that's the best line that's ever been in any song. But that's just my opinion.
is that the moon and the shooting star reference or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, fucking A.
it's just,
Yeah, he's huge around here in Music City. I live pretty close to
Nashville.
Nashville. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's huge. Ryan Upchurch, he lives real close. He's huge. Big Smo lives real close. He's huge. I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah.
those country rap type dudes.
Yellow Wolf. There's Yellow Wolf. Oh, he's from Alabama, Yellow Wolf, isn't he?
That
I don't know
sounds right.
him.
I'm not going to swear to it, but yeah, the Moccasin Creek. I think they're down in Alabama. That my trailer made boys. They're from right down the road. Well, a
I
couple of
love them. Yeah, love them lads.
I wish they would. I wish they would get the shit together and come up with some new stuff. I don't know what
Oh,
happened to them.
Who's that? Who are you
you
talking
know,
about?
trailer mode. Trailer mode.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they got a song called Tennessee Shit, and it's
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm gonna write that down. Let me write that. Let me grab a book first.
You can't replicate that one, brother unknown. You can't replicate these motherfuckers.
You'd be surprised what I could fake.
Yeah,
You're kidding, mate.
What's it
in
called?
their song they reference Leanna and Walter Hill, and I can basically walk down to the road in front of my property and throw a rock and land in Leanna, and throw that same rock about 5 times and land it in Walter Hill. They're that close.
What's the band again? What's the band?
Trailer Made is three guys. They're doing like a country rap, and it's
Hang on, Stacks. Is
yeah,
it trailer made or trailer mode? I think it's mode.
no
MAD.
made.
It's native.
If you just type in, on YouTube and type in Tennessee shit, it'll pop right up.
That's how I find it. That's how I find it. It's a fucking great song. Can you roll any songs tonight, brother Bushy?
Can I? There it is. There, yeah. I can play whatever.
Yeah. Oh, that's a hard song to play. That can't.
I've never heard it. Well, maybe. Well, I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, I mean, if you like Jelly Roll, Upchurch, Big Smo, any of that kind of stuff, you're gonna love this Tennessee shit song.
Well, Jelly Roll. What else does he sing that is good? Like the Save Me is a good song, but what else does he sing besides that one? He's not a one-hit wonder, is he? Like Jelly Roll.
He's
No,
he's
one hit.
got like a huge underground fan base.
Fuck
Okay.
He's just now starting to get radio play because he won what it was, the CMA award, the best country music artist this
Really?
last year.
Well, hey Stacks, I'm playing Jelly Roll Australia. Well, they can't heard it,
I'm gonna
really.
Jelly Roll.
Yeah, well, is it?
They are.
I'm not sure if Jelly Roll's still independent. Or I know Upchurch is independent. You can play any of his stuff. You can play his stuff 24/7, 365, and never hear a word. He loves it.
Fuck,
You know?
man, you know what? I've never heard of these fucking bands. Upchurch?
You never heard of Ryan Upchurch?
Nope, I haven't heard. I don't listen to the radio anymore.
Oh, Ryan,
No, you'll never hear Upchurch on the radio. He's anti-establishment.
Okay.
He hates Nashville Music Row. He hates the music industry. He's 100% independent.
Okay, so Upchurch, and then I got this dude here, Upchurch, Trailer Park Boys. I mean Trailer Made. Then there was someone else.
Probably
You said.
find it easier by looking up Tennessee shit instead of Trailer Made.
Yeah, I have Tennessee shit right here. I went to play it. Here, let's see. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not.
have you got a Bluetooth speaker?
Okay, what I'm gonna do is, 1 second. I'm just gonna take my headset off, put this to the like this. 1 sec. I just gotta just take me off my headset here.
Oh, there's my darling Rezzy. Now my night is made.
Okay.
G'day. Hey, little.
Okay. Oops. Turn that up now. I'll turn it up.
Hey, Reggie. We got the beautiful ladies in the house. God bless you.
Okay. Okay, is this guy playing? Tennessee shit. Okay, play, buddy. Come on. Let's go.
Shit, Trailer Made featuring David Ray. So I'm playing the official video.
Can you guys hear that when I'm playing it? You guys can hear it okay?
It sounds like somebody playing.
Not the right one. They can't slaying around after a big piss up, laying on the fucking floor with cheese and ducks on them.
Yeah, but it's
this
still
is a guy with
song,
a beard,
right?
It's Tennessee shit, and it's a guy with a beard.
Now
David,
there's three guys that do the Tennessee shit song.
Okay, well, let me turn it up and see if it, because I never heard of them, so I don't even know.
Well, as soon as the music starts, we'll let you know if you're on the right track.
Okay, let's play here.
Rezzy, yeah. G'day, Rezzy. How are you, little?
Okay, I'll send Rez the link in a second here.
That ain't it.
Turn this up here.
Give a shout out to We All Matter. Bagwoods Nation, I love you guys. I wouldn't be doing this without you. Appreciate all your love, support.
Listen,
I got a request to play Tennessee shit, Trailer Made featuring David Ray. So I'm playing the official video. You guys go check it out. I'm gonna go ahead and play this.
Finger blast.
Are we playing it?
Sorry, mate.
No, that's good. No, that's
Left the trail of jealous man.
That's not it. That's not.
That ain't.
That's not Tennessee shit.
Play it.
Words
He's
got
playing
out
it.
and
not
now
me playing it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to happen.
That's not it. Then that's the one Spud was
All
playing.
I
That's
heard
not it.
was Spud.
Well,
Spud, were you playing something?
I was trying not to.
Oh! I thought you had it. Okay, I have this. I'll try the song again here.
Okay.
I can find. Try YouTube's
Yeah, I
music.
have it. I have it right here. As soon as you guys starts.
That's it.
Who's
Yeah.
playing it? Me or Spuds?
Yeah, you're
The
playing it.
the volume is very low.
Yeah, turn it up. Turn it up on name, Brother Bushy.
See if I can here. Shit. That's as loud as I can get it on. Oh wait, let me try YouTube now. Fuck, that's as loud as I can get it on this stupid computer.
Are you on a Bluetooth? Bring your speaker closer.
I'll have to get. I'll get a speak. I'll have to get a speaker. But you know what? That's rap.
Yeah, it's country rap.
Yeah.
We sing country rap now. Like country, that's rap.
Yeah,
What is
well,
this world
that's
coming
what
to?
Jelly Roll. A lot of his shit is Ryan Upchurch. That's what a lot of his shit is. Big
Really?
Smo. That's what he does.
Yeah.
When did fucking rap turn into country?
It's been a while.
Where have I been?
Why don't you play it, Bushy? I know it's different listening to new music, but give it a roll. It's
Oh,
fucking great.
Yeah, it looked easy. It did. Like the chords anyway. I just got to learn it.
No, don't learn it. Just play it.
Well,
Got to be
yeah.
effective match.
Yeah. I'll give me once. Let me get the thingamajigger for res there. I'll go like that, and then
Yeah, when you get a chance to sit down and listen to it,
yeah,
just
I will. Oh yeah,
check it out and check out some of Ryan Upchurch's stuff.
Ryan Upchurch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ryan.
He's a Middle Tennessee boy.
Okay.
Line up, church. He's a funny cunt. I saw a video of him saying, "I bet you my neck's redder than yours."
Yeah.
I used to ride armadillos with pop. What is it?
Pop
Fucking
rocks.
not them.
Bottle rockets.
Bottle rocket. Yeah, I used to ride armadillos with bottle rockets strapped on me feet. And we got that out of control, like me legs crossed and twisted me nuts up. Oh, nuts, man.
HVAC. Good morning, brother.
G'day, Mr. Happy. Brother.
I just gotta switch back here.
Kicking balls. What are you doing, Bushy? What are you doing, you mad reader?
I gotta switch back to what the fuck did I do the other day? I picked up because I had to move again because of that fucking no good thing there, what you did to me there. So, oh god damn it, my back! I'm getting mad. This back there, fuck. All my stuff got half of it went to my parents, right, and then half of it went somewhere else. I think I don't know the other. It's everywhere. So I had to get my setup for my mics, everything back again, right? So I got everything back up. But
How about you pack your guitar under your arm?
Yeah, I was gonna. Okay, I was gonna try that "Save Me" song there, but I gotta tune this stupid thing. Um, fuck. I wish you guys. Where, I don't know, where the fuck did Joby go? But hold on.
He wanders
No,
off
oh no,
fairly
he wants
often.
He's
that other. Okay.
he's having dinner. It's 4:20 somewhere in the.
It's 5:20 here, but
423 right here.
if you didn't have the
Long on.
daylight saving time, you're good to go.
Rockers unknown.
Okay, fuck what. I just wanted to do this, and then I'll play whatever you want. I'll even play "Kick Me in the Nuts" twice by the guy who's in Copperhead Road.
Do you know that song? Grab your guitar and get the fuck out of there.
Yep, I do. I do. It's called "Low and Far Away." Can you play "Low and Far"? Can you play "Low and Far"? I can play that song.
Sorry.
Uh, my favorite is "Getting Out of Jail Today," but you never liked that song. It's the best song ever. I'm sorry you didn't like it. "Getting Out of Jail Today." Did we hear that song, Stocks? "Getting Out of Jail Today"?
I don't think so.
All right, listen to this. You're gonna like this. So "Getting Out of Jail Today." Get it?
Yeah.
Sawing the bars, you know. Oh, okay. Not everybody gets it. I like it because there's no words.
God, God bless you, brother Bushy.
Hey, if you can't laugh at yourself, fuck, who can you laugh at? You know, you have to.
Oh man, we love you. We love you, mate.
Yes.
Big love, Bushy.
Same to you, man. And I have a guitar up for sale in case you want. Anybody wants that one? Because I want to buy that other one. So
It'll if we buy it in Australia,
yeah,
what you want for it'll cost in shipping.
I don't
So
even
don't
know
worry.
what's the price difference. Nothing, right?
Bucks, $1 million.
Actually, no. Me and Rez figured this out the other couple of weeks ago. I think it's only like fuck $50. If
It,
that.
it's a lot for an Aussie and a Canadian and
Hmm.
American. Hey
Yeah.
Bushy, what do you want in a snake? You're about to play fucking Save Me, weren't
You
you?
told me to play "Low and Far Away," so it's done. I already played it. Didn't you hear it? It was awesome.
No.
Well, that was real low and very far away.
Exactly. Beautiful song. Okay, I'll play it.
Fucking hell. You're a legend. I love the sense of fucking
Let me see.
great.
I don't know if you guys can hear that through there, but no. Okay, but I do have to tune it though. I hate an untuned guitar. How Can did it all those years? I don't know how. I don't know how he because I don't know how because I can't. If the guitar isn't tuned, fuck, how do you play? How do you know? Oh,
Oh no, some fucking idiots try to justify a detuned guitar as music. Not for me. Don't work
mm-mm.
for me.
You can't. It has to be tuned. It has to be. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You
They're
know.
built tuned. They're built to be tuned. Unless
Yeah.
you got fishing line on your fucking guitar.
And I had to do
Fucking
that once up at camp.
it
Somebody,
worked.
somebody wanted to hear a song and I forgot my guitar, so I took a paddle out of the boat and put fishing line on it. Holy fuck, man! It's awesome. Best night ever. That "Low and Far Away" song was everybody loved that one. It was quite the night. "Pimples and Sores" was a good song back in the day. And that was a good song. I'm surprised.
That's right. Stomach.
My capo. I know I had one around here. Oh
Christ.
shit! God damn it! Oh, I can't
You're,
wait to go to the doctor again.
You need to get you a
you're
heating
sitting
pad for
on
that back, dude.
Oh man, I don't know what the hell. Like if I move a certain way, it just like oh my god. And I got to
Johnny.
fight with them. I'm fighting with them right now, eh? So,
Get you one of
Turn
them
your,
heating pads, man. That'll loosen them muscles up.
turn
heating
your
pads, eh?
mattress, mate. Turn your mattress over, buddy.
I have to sleep on the couch now.
Well,
I had to
that's
take.
why you got a sore back, cunt. You're sleeping on the fucking couch.
Well, not since 1995.
Yeah, but you're 50 now, nearly.
I'm
Fucking, we
48.
don't need to. I'd rather sleep in a swag. You know what a swag is?
A ditch?
No, a swag. SWAG.
I don't know what that is.
Fucking look it up and buy one. They're fucking great. It's
'Cause
it's like a bed tent. A bed tent. Fucking
bed tent.
excellent. Yeah. But the well, look it up.
Quick story about the ditch sleeping. I did that once, and I woke up. I woke up with my head across the white line, and a transport went by. He had to cross to go in the other lane. Not a word of a lie. That's a true story. And on his way back, he picked me up and drove me home. But he,
As,
that's a true
as
story.
you know, Joby, brother unknown, only God looks after fools and drunks.
Yeah, it's a good thing. I haven't seen him in years. So
I've heard that all my life.
yeah, he's fucked me over quite a bit. That guy. I don't know why he doesn't like me that much. I didn't do that anything to him. Did I? I don't know.
God loves you, brother.
Maybe I'll make up a song about him called "Save Me, Lord." See what I did there? Okay, everybody knows the words to this one. I hope. How am I gonna do this? God damn it! God damn it! I forgot. Give me a sec. I forgot the words. See what
Every
happens when you
time y'all
learn.
say "save me," I go back to the '80s, late '80s, early '90s. That Cinderella version. They did a song called "Save Me."
What's really? Who sings
Cinder,
that?
yeah, Spud. You remember Cinderella?
Yeah, big hair band, big hair
Yeah,
band. Yeah, from the 80s.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tom Kiefer was the lead singer.
Really? Was it any good
Somebody
song?
save me.
Is it a good song?
Yeah, it's a damn good song.
Okay, well I'm gonna write that down. And who sings it? I'm gonna.
Cinderella.
Brother, brother unknown. If
Yeah,
you're looking for a song, and
yeah,
how about Mr. Bojangles?
yeah. I know that. I didn't play. Yeah, I just when I hear so, you know what? I need some. I have to learn some new stuff because I played everything. But the thing is, you learn a new song, you forget two, and that's just the rules. "Save Me" by Cinderella, right?
Yep.
Okay. And yes, Mr. Bojangles and fucking the other one there. What's his name? Um, Simon and Garfunkel. They played some good music. Okay, right?
Yep.
Is that it, Spuds? Okay, I gotta find my voice, so bear with me. Some save me from myself. Spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but oh, see, I had to find it. It's not. I, that's what the capo's for. You got to bear with me, and I'll get it. Because my voice is high, right? And I
It's
have to sing high, right? So
probably
I gotta.
unknown. It was beautiful. Just
But it's
oh,
hard to sing low. I can't do it. See, Stacks could. He's got. I can't.
go high. Go high.
Yeah, I'm gonna get kick in the nuts, and it'll be perfect.
I'll beat you in the nut.
That's the thing about some of those high notes. You gotta sometimes you gotta kind of start out a little bit low to build up to where you want to be.
Yeah, I gotta find where because I switch all the time, right? The capo, like I'm all over the fretboard, so I have to find where my voice is gonna go, and then I could do it. Oh, god damn it! Oh,
Why don't you sing it? Why don't you sing it? Just sing it.
yeah, I'm doing it right now. I just got to get my secret weapon.
Better not be another guitar string, cunt.
Fishing with
And
friends. Hold on, I got it. Okay. Okay, so somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside me is broken. Hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. What if the night sky was missing the moon? There were no shooting stars to use wishing on you. And all of my sorrows, I just wash them down. It's the only peace that I've ever found. And all of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but I feel like it's all that I need. Something inside me is broken. Hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. So damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. So damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I wasn't ready for that song. 30. I gotta get that. I'm gonna do that.
well done. Well done.
Oh,
Well done, brother Bushy.
uh,
Thank you. Thank you,
yeah,
mate.
yeah. I wish I. Fuck. I wish I was ready for that song.
See,
I'm
the
gonna do
thing
another
about
one.
that song is, man, you know, so many people, and I guarantee you, all three of us can relate to that song so much.
Have you heard Ed
Oh,
Sheeran's "Supermarket Flower" song? You ever heard that?
Mm-mm.
Play it, man. Go for it, bro.
It's there's that one, and there's a song called "Monsters" by James Blunt.
Yeah,
No,
James.
you were looking
said,
down. I know you didn't notice, but we had the lighters going.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I had to. I the iPad's down here. That's why when I play at Spuds, I turn off the high screen because the bastard puts me on big. I don't like to be big. so but and I put my
we love you, Bushy.
listen to that song called "Monsters" and the other one, and well, of course I sang those songs up at camp. There was a big party, but there wasn't a dry eye. They're the nicest songs. Oh man, they're nice songs. It's about their mother. She died at Sheeran's, and the father's dying too in the other song. So when I sang it before with my parents, so my mom cried at the other one, my father cried at the other one. It was just kind of weird, but it was a good. It was good. Listen
Yeah,
to it.
music is powerful. Music
Yeah,
is powerful.
Rizzy was grooving on that last tune.
Big love, Rosie.
The music heals. It heals everything. See, kind of know what I mean.
Just a
Could you imagine life without music? I can't. It would be unbearable.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it'd be fucked. I need music in my life. I have to. Have to.
I think we all do.
Everybody in the world. Fuck, life would suck.
Do you realize music's like on a vibration level? Some of this new wave shit with that Cardi B and them other cunts is evil. Just evil. Fucking.
But some of that music they play today, though, I don't understand it. You can't. They
That,
yell. I don't get that.
that Jay-Z cunt's a fucking evil cunt. All these people, these 12-year-olds look up to, all these people, these 12-year-olds look up to are fucking evil, mate.
The mosh pit
Fucking.
songs. Those songs there, the mosh pit, where you go and run, jump into everybody. I don't get those. You know what I mean? Old songs. I love the old songs too. All right.
Oh, I used to love going to Anthrax concerts and just watching them clowns in the mosh pit.
You joined the mosh pit, did you?
No, hell no. I just sit back and watch and laugh. Somebody elbows me in the head when I'm not looking. There ain't gonna be no more moshing. There's gonna be a fucking fight.
When a man loves a woman, I drop my pick. You see that? That's Bud's
Mate,
fault.
that's where your other picks are, between your feet. Sitting on. G'day, Reggie beating
When
fucking.
a man loves a woman, can't keep his mind on nothing else. Trade the world for the good thing he's found. And if she is bad, he can't see it. She can do no wrong. Turn his back on his best friend. Put her down. Oh, when a man loves a woman, he'd spend his very last time trying to hold on to what he needs. He'd give up all his comfort. He'd sleep out in the rain. She says that's the way it ought to be. Well, this man loves a woman. I gave you everything I had. Trying to hold on to your heartless love, baby. Please don't treat me bad. Oh, when a man loves a woman, deep down in his soul, she can bring him such misery. If she plays him for a fool, he's the last one to know his loving eyes can never see. When a man loves a woman, he can do her no wrong. He can never hug some other girl. Yeah, when a man loves a woman, I know exactly how he feels. Baby, 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 you're my world. I wish they'd make those songs some more.
Beautiful.
They don't
Beautiful.
do those ones.
Thank you, Bushy. That was lovely.
Well, there you go. You found your genre. Start writing.
Yeah.
There is a gap.
Oh, but I used to sing a lot of. I had when I want to sing country. I had that. How do you call that? Because I heard myself doing it in this song. I did it by accident. You know, and that country thing they do there. How do I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
They
That
kind of
was, yeah.
squeak their voice out
It's
of
cool.
tune,
You,
out of, out of tune on purpose. If you kind of know what I mean.
dude, you nail that. You nail it. You
Yeah,
own that. You do it so fucking well.
yeah. It's a good song, but I laugh at the country shit because I forget that it's not country. Sometimes. Um, fuck. What's the
God
name?
bless you. I'm gonna.
Oh shit! See that? You can play a song on the thing there on the what you call it. Country's a c word, but there's letters after the T. Still kind of a bad word though.
Everybody loves a little country.
Yeah, but Shade's little is good.
Hey, brother, are you going to be streaming for a while?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just stay on. But if you're gonna be back, yeah, I'll stay on.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. Where'd Spud go? He fell out.
He no, did he? Oh,
He did. He just. I looked down for a second, looked back up, and he was gone. I'm sure he'll be right back.
oh
You
yeah.
might have to redrop the link for him.
Oh, I'll do that.
But yeah, Jobby, he ought to be back any minute. He should be about done filling up his cake hole.
Oh, is that what he's doing? He's eating.
Yeah, he takes a dinner break.
Oh,
Yeah, and I'm having a hard time not picturing Resi licking her fingers. She's eating that KFC. You remember back in the day, all their commercials were his finger licking good.
yeah.
Now I can just the only thing I can see in my mind is Resi licking her fingers, and I'm starting to have chest pain. So
Do you guys have Mary Browns yet in the States?
no,
Oh man, I puts KFC to shame. I will not eat at KFC anymore.
well
It's
I won't eat it. It used to be really good down here,
yeah.
and then it turned into greasy slop. It's not good around
No,
here anymore.
here either. They changed. I used to go to McDonald's to get their fries, and then go to KFC to get their gravy. You know.
Yeah,
Um,
KFC does have some killer gravy. I will give them that, but
yeah,
now their chicken sucks.
but so does their gravy now. It's not the same. They changed it. They did something. I don't know. It's not.
It's been well ever since they screwed it up around here about 5 years ago. I haven't touched it.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'd say that's about the same time for me. fuck, I can't. I don't like it. I have you're eating a piece of chicken. It's so dry you can't. You have to spit it out because your mouth gets sore. Fucking, you know what I mean? Trying
Yeah,
to.
here it's the opposite. It's just dripping in grease. It's horrible. There's that sexy bastard.
Are you all filled up? Good to go.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna jump down for a little bit.
Yep.
Hopefully, it won't be too long. If you're still streaming, I'll I'll jump back up and hang out with you guys.
Yeah, yeah. If everybody if everybody goes or whatever, I'll probably just leave this running. I'll do that sometimes. There's something to do.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm sure Spud will be right back. He gets bumped out occasionally, but he always comes back.
But if we're not here, we might be maybe at Spuds too. I don't know. Could check,
Yeah, yeah,
check both.
yeah. I will. But
Right,
in the
man.
meantime, love and respect, gentlemen,
Yep, for sure.
and Rezi in the chat. As always, I love you, darling. She knows it. Hell, everybody knows it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I will hopefully catch you guys here in a little bit.
Okay, man. Sounds good. And
All
we'll
right,
play some music on the radiator there.
there you go. Peace.
Okay, man. You'll be listening to country music, I think. Wait. Did you listen to Alan Jackson by chance, Joe? Do you know who that guy is? The blonde guy. He's a tall guy. Wears a cowboy hat. Wears shit kickers. Got a mustache.
Um, I'm not sure. Are you going to play a song?
He, see, Alan Jackson. Yeah, he's a big fella. See if I can get this one's been a. Let me get it here. Let me. Start out of tune again. It's a midnight in Montgomery, Silver Eagle Pony Road. I was on my way. Oh, my Batmobile. You know that one now or no? Okay, because if you don't, I'm not going to do it because it's hard. Well, there is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. And it's been the ruins of many a poor boy and God. I know I'm one. You're up.
My mother was a tailor. He sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in the New Orleans.
Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and his trunk. And the only time he feels satisfied is when he's all drunk. I got one foot on the platform The other foot is on the train, and I'm headed back to New Orleans to where that ball chain. You're up. Oh, yeah, I was gonna get you the last line.
Oh, I thought you'd finished there.
I always like the last one, the last mother.
Oh, okay, all right. Keep
Oh,
going.
all right.
Mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sincere misery in the house of the rising sun.
That's got to be one of the most famous songs ever written. Has to be. Has to be. Everybody knows that.
Oh, I would say so, yeah. I would think so. Yeah. I think it was Leadbelly that did the first one.
Really?
And
I
then
thought it was.
the Doors pop no. I was what
It was
no,
no. It was.
it was the Animals, wasn't it? Yeah, they
Yes. Yeah. The
popularized
animal.
it.
Did you see the Gotti movie? The Gotti movie with John Travolta by chance?
No.
Okay. We'll look it up and then listen. Go to the end and listen to the way they sing that song. I love it. I'm trying to learn it. I love it. It's the best version I've ever heard. Yeah, it's in the Gotti movie with Travolta. I can't remember the year of it though, but I can't remember who sings it.
Well, I must say that you sing very well.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I do. I just half-assed.
Well,
Yeah.
you could probably scream a little bit more if you wanted to.
Oh, I could. You know what? I hit those notes once in a while. Those high ones. Some the odd time. But sometimes I fucking just blow them too. But then I laugh at myself because you got to do it. But you know what? I'll tell you, the last couple years, because when I do sing and I play alone, I like to hit those. I like to I'll say yell or sing loud, but lately I can't. The last few years I can't because I'm living with people. I cannot sing the way I want to sing, if you know what I mean. Being a
Oh,
singer, you probably
yeah,
do.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah, and it's hard. It's very hard.
Yeah, that's why I have a garage, so I can go out there and sing my heart out
I'm
without
going.
disturbing anybody.
I want to go down there. Where do you live in Australia? Are you near Spuds? Like, are you close?
Yeah. Yes, we're in the same state, but not close. No.
Okay. So,
He's
like,
probably Spud would be like a 3 hour drive away, I
okay,
would think.
I thought you were gonna say tour because it would have been perfect because you're on an island. So I would have been, 3 hour tour, but pretty good anyway. Oh, oh,
Australia's a big fucking country.
yeah, I'm going there, but I don't know
You can.
when.
Oh yeah, cool.
I want to go.
Well, let us know when.
Yeah, I don't know when. I don't know how much it costs. It's expensive though, isn't it? But it's a 24-hour flight, I think. And
Yeah, we are literally at the arse end of the world. Yep.
yeah, yeah, like yeah. I don't think I can take a boat. Paddle boat would be cheap. Take me a long time to get there, but it'd be fun. have to, you know, bring a Wilson with me for that trip, and from Castaway. Where
That's almost like going to Mars, mate. It'll take you 6 months.
yeah.
Yeah, we are very, very far away. You want to do the plane, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to do that. Well, I'd like to do that. I can't say I'm going to because I don't know. I'd like to. I really would. I don't know how much it costs.
Be a couple of thousand, I would think.
Has to be. Has to be. Legend lives on. Chip worn down. Big lake they call Gitchagoo. Lake it is sad, never gives up for dead. Skies of November, gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed. That good ship and crew had a bone to be chewed when the gales of November released. Well, the ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. Big freighters go, they were bigger than most, with the crew and good well seasoned, concluding some terms with a couple of steel firms when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night, when the ship bell rang, could it be the north wind they've been feeling? Well, the legend lives on from the Chippewa down, from the big lake they call Gitchagoo. Lake it is said, never gives up and dead. Skies of November gloomy. Well, the wind and the wires made a tattletale sound, and a wave broke over the rail. And every man knew as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November come stealing. The dawn came late and the breakfast had to wait, when the gales of November came slashing. When afternoon came, it was freezing rain in the face of hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck saying, "Fellas, it's too rough to feed you." At 7 p.m., the main hatchway caved in. He said, "Fellas, it's been good to know ya." And the captain wired in and had water coming in. Good ship and crew in peril. And later that night, when the lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Well, does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? And the searchers all say they'd made Whitefish Bay if they put 15 miles behind her. They might have lit up, or they might have capsized, may have broke deep and took water. And all that remains are the faces and the names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls and Superior sinks, in the rooms of her ice water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young man's dream. The islands and bays are for sportsmen. And farther below, Lake Ontario takes in what Lake Erie can send her. And the iron boats go, as mariners all know, with the gales of November. Remember, in the musty old hall in Detroit they pray, in the Maritime Sailors Cathedral. The church bell chimed till it rang 29 times for each man in the Edmund Fitzgerald. Well, the legend lives on from the Chippewa of the big lake they call Kitchigoon. Superior, they say, never gives up her dead. When the gales of November come early. Yeah, he did a good job at that song, Lightfoot. He's a good singer, him, eh? He's a good. Oop.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Huh? Well, I sang it, yeah, but
I
he
thought
wrote
that.
it. Yeah, I just did it, but he wrote it. Like he did it. You know what I mean?
How long ago?
I don't know. I don't know what time that boat sank. I have no idea.
Well,
What about,
I don't know what the copyright laws are in the United States, but in Australia, if he's been dead for 70 years, you can scratch your own cover of that, no problem.
I don't get bothered. I have 200 and some odd songs on my channel. They're all there. I mean, not good, but they don't take them down. You know?
They don't take them down?
No, they don't. I'm good to go.
Okay, that's cool. All right, awesome.
Burton Cummings,
That's
you know
just
those
always
guys.
that's just always a worry when you're creating content.
Yeah, but I don't have.
And
I don't make
someone,
any money though. Like money on it or. You know what? My mother wants to see. I've been trying to make a CD for my mother for the last 3 years. It's hard. It's very, very hard to do, and I'm trying to do it alone. It's hard to do. So I've been putting songs in there, and then I try to pick one. Then I'm not happy with it. It's just hard to do. But that's when the mixing can mix. I don't know how to do it. So I wish. It'd be nice if I could do that and
yeah.
get that done. 3 years.
But yeah, you smashed that song before. You
Yeah.
absolutely smashed it. That was great.
Yeah, it's a nice song that there. Uh, Burton Cummings, you know that guy? Burton Cummings, you don't know Burton Cummings?
Yeah, I would do. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's on the third fret. Need a capo. Where's my capo? I lose everything. God damn it! Oh, there.
I can't remember everybody in the world, but yeah, I would know of him.
Yeah, those are guys there. Yeah. Huh. Well, those are the songs that when I was learning, because I taught myself, right? Because that's the way it was. And those are the songs those like that kind of music, Burton Cummings. That's what I learned and kind of grew up on, I guess, except for country, of course. Break it to 'em gently when you tell my mom and dad. When you see my baby sister, be as kind as you can. And break it to my grandma. Say that boy was wild and bad. Break it to them gently when you tell them that I won't be coming home again. Ring any bells? Okay, I'm not going to do it then. I was hoping it did.
No, sorry, I don't recognize that. No, but it was good.
It's a nice song when done right. I was hoping that was one of their best, I think. What's this one? Oops. I don't know if I did this before. Oh yeah, I did do this before. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Georgia, I think I did. Um, the reason. Um, Kate, Caleb, what the fuck's his name? Caleb Scott or Scott Caleb? Do you know that? Do you know who that guy is? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me see. He won. It's a nice song, but there has to be another singer on that, and I need help doing it. So, fucking cable. Oh, shit. You know, my mind's going. See, my mind's going. I just had that capo and it's gone. Either that or there's ghosts, and I hate ghosts. Okay. Fuck. Where am I going here? Come on, let's go. There goes my heart beating. You are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. Ring any bells, that one? I wonder what one's going to ring bells. Let me see here. Which one's going to ring bells? Oh, my pit. Perfect. Okay. I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. Well, I found a girl, she's beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. And baby, I am dancing in the dark, with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you would come back, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling, you look perfect tonight. I got the wrong song on that, but does that ring any bells? Probably not. Ed Sheeran?
Did ring a bell.
Hmm.
I can tell you the bell it rang.
Which one?
Rang a bell. Like this is a legit love song.
Yeah, it is. It's not a Spud Lee love song, but it's a very nice song.
Yeah, that's the bell it rang. This is not a Spud Lee love song. This is a legit love song. So congratulations, my friend. Beautiful.
Yeah, I know it's a nice song. I can play them all. I was just, I'm trying to play something that rings your bells, not your balls, your bells. So we'll figure out something.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Spud Lee's love song.
I gotta learn some of those because
Spud Lee's love. Yeah.
They're the best love songs ever.
They ring my bell as well. He's a funny bastard.
I gotta learn some of those love songs though. Merle Haggard? You know Merle? No, you would know Merle. Would you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oop. I've been throwing horseshoes over my left shoulder. I've spent most of my life searching for the four-leaf clover. Yet you run with me, darling, chasing my rainbow. Honey, I love you too. It's the way love goes. Merle, you know that one? No. Okay, I got one you're gonna know right here. I got one you're gonna know for sure. Um, um, fuck. What was it? Yeah, it's. I know you're gonna know this one. But oh no, actually, you might not. You don't know Lifehouse, eh? You don't know who Lifehouse is? Remember them?
But you could play any Johnny Cash song. I'll know that.
Johnny. Okay.
I'll
What
know
is it?
that.
Pick a Johnny Cash song. 'Cause I can't think of one. I
Oh,
never
they're
played.
all good. What you've got Ring of Fire. I guess that's his most famous one. If you know how to play that.
Yeah, you know what that reminds me of? Eating spicy chicken wings. I always hated that song because of that. Gave you a Ring of Fire. You know, so I didn't sing that song.
Shannon Ring of Fire. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
You know, hard to sing that song. Reminds me, you start to sweat. Both.
Because
Johnny
it
Cash.
burns, 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 that ring of
Ring of
fire.
Fire. Whew. It's fucking. Hey, yeah. That's why I don't eat spicy food to this day. Had a hard time wiping too. Sunday morning sidewalks. Is that Johnny Cash? It's got to be. Sounds like a Johnny Cash song. Let's learn some Johnny Cash. I never played too much of him, to be honest. I sang it like a lot of those singers, but I never sang too much of him. Um, I don't know why.
Oh, I know why.
Why?
Because he's a baritone. He's got a very deep voice. You're more kind of closer to soprano. Um,
Is that what it is? Because I really don't know. Is that okay?
yeah. Johnny Cash has a very deep voice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's learn some Johnny. I woke up Sunday morning with no way to hold my head up till it hurt. The beer I had for breakfast wasn't bad, so I had one more for dessert. Then I fumbled in my closet, threw my clothes, and found my cleanest dirty shirt. What a fucking pig, eh? But then, I do that though. And then I washed my face and combed my hair and stumbled down the stairs to meet the day. I smoked my mind the night before, with cigarettes and songs I'd been picking. But I lit my first and watched a small kid playing with a can that he was kicking. Then I walked across the street and caught the Sunday smell of someone frying chicken. And Lord took me back something that I lost somewhere, somehow along the way. A Sunday morning sidewalks, wishing Lord that I was stoned. Am I ever bullshitting my way through this? But it's not that bad. So, I don't know the song, but it wasn't that bad, was it? But, no, you can say it. You're muted, Bill.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're good, man. I don't see it. What are you critical of? What are you talking about?
I didn't know the song, but I heard it before. I think I was close on it. I couldn't. I need my glasses. I couldn't see the words, so I don't know if I even got the words right.
Okay, yeah. Just you got a bit upset. You missed some of the lyrics. Yeah, that's normal. Who cares?
I hate missing lyrics. I won't. You know what? That's one thing I'm bad for, and I tell people that too. Learning the guitar, if you make a mistake, just keep playing. Right? That's kind of an unwritten rule, kind of for
Same with singing. Yeah, same
But
rule.
I never follow it, and I should because I don't like. Fuck, I hate making mistakes, but hey, I'm a mistake maker.
I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, I guess my advice, whatever kind of artist you are, is if you know in your head that you've made a mistake, you just keep going because that doesn't mean the audience knows that you've made a mistake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're right.
So you just keep going, and the audience knows no different. It's only ourselves that torment ourselves in the situation you're talking about.
Yeah. If it's a little mistake, then it's okay. But if I really fuck it up big time, I can't. It's hard for me to keep going. But thing too, when I first started playing, I have to find where my voice is for that particular day because it changes every day for some reason. It's never the same. You know?
Okay, now you're talking about warm-ups, vocal warm-ups. Do you do those?
No, I never have. I never have.
Okay, well, that's the remedy for that one.
Well, what do
Um,
you do for that?
oh, you just spend 5 or 10 minutes doing your range that you need to sing. You don't have to sing any words, but you just do your range. So, like that old fucking movie. What was it? Oh, what was that movie called? Famous.
Oh, almost
Do,
famous. Almost famous. Yeah, great
no,
movie.
no, no, no. Do, re, mi, fa, sol,
Oh,
la, ti, do. What movie was that?
I don't know. I thought you meant almost famous because that's a great movie, but I don't know.
Do, a deer, a female deer.
Yeah,
Ray, a drop of golden sun.
Mary Poppins. Is that? I just
No. Same era though. Same era. What was it called?
Sound of Music. She says.
Ah, yeah, Sound of Music. Thank you. Who said that?
Uh, Anxious.
Anxious. Yeah, spot on. Yeah, Sound of Music. But yeah, just the vocal warm ups. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. do re mi fa sol la ti do. And just 5 minutes of that, you'll get your voice on track. I didn't do a good job because I haven't done it for 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah. But you know what? Because people they take to me, sing like people take singing lessons, right? But to me, if you can't sing, then why? How are singing lessons? Either you can sing or you can't. There's no in between. You know. I guess I'm trying to say.
I hear what you're saying. I actually believe the opposite. I think everybody can sing
Okay.
if they allow themselves to, and like I mentioned before, do some training and warm ups. I think everybody can sing if they want to. The only barrier to singing is not wanting to be heard, to be honest.
Hmm. Hmm. I'd
But
like
if
to
you,
try. I'd
if
like to try actual singing lessons from a teacher. That um, hmm.
oh, just watch Sound of Music. That whole film is about a singing lesson.
Oh yeah,
Oh
really?
yeah,
'Cause I'll
yeah,
watch
yeah,
it.
yeah. Hey,
I'll watch it.
oh yeah, the whole film is it's a non-stop singing lesson.
Oh, but he's not teaching you though. He's not the guy. He's not.
No, there is teaching. Yes, yep. That's why it's called the Sound of Music.
Oh, that the Sound of Music. Okay, you said it differently, different tones. So I wouldn't catch the name. Was that ever weird? But I mean, there's a music shop down here. Of course, there's some in every town. But I mean, like real singing lessons from a real professional. I never thought that somebody who couldn't could from singing lessons is um how much they said how do I say that? I don't know the words I'm looking for. Where they say where are you supposed to sing from? Do you know what I mean by that? By me saying that?
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
So where are you supposed to sing from, I guess?
Oh, okay. There's a that's a deep question, man. You're going down the rabbit hole here.
Yeah, I hope it's not the
Okay.
wrong hole. You know.
I guess my overall conclusion is you sing from your entire body. Your
Okay.
brain, your diaphragm, your lungs, your throat, your nose, your mouth, pretty much your entire body, your soul. That's another thing. Um, yeah, hard to explain. Scientifically, uh, be nice if somebody did some research on that.
Well, it's the
Why
singing
do
high
people
part.
sing?
Why do people sing?
Yeah.
Sing, singing music itself is medicine. Actually, it heals. Uh, it it's an antidepressant, kind of, or maybe a depressant, but it heals people. But how do you sing high notes? How do you get those high notes? How do you hit those? Okay, so
Uh,
if you wanted to hit a high note that is hard to do, where do you steal that high note voice from?
you kind of have to tense up a bit.
Really?
Yeah, you kind of have to tense up a bit. And it's like you're kind of screaming to hit the high notes. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I do something totally different to hit those high notes. Totally different than screaming. Is that what you do? Like,
Oh,
is that
yeah.
what you do?
No, it's not. I don't mean it that way. It's not the same as
No,
screaming, but
no. I know
it's
what you mean.
it's
Yeah.
similar. It's similar.
Um, try this. This is what I try to do. One of these days, try for the hell of it. The high note. How am I going to explain it? whisper, but okay, but don't whisper. Whisper, um, but while you're before you're going to that high note that you want to hit, the note before whisper it, and then while you're in that whisper, go to that note, but don't push it out. Fuck, man, it's hard to explain that. I don't know the right words to say. Because yelling's no good because you just lose your breath. You'll never hit it if you yell. Like, but not. I know what you meant, not that way, but
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of. I'm just trying to think of it like an opera moment where you're not screaming, but you're hitting the high notes. Like, what's a good one?
well, practice, yes,
Um,
but is it there or is it here? Your gut, is it like in the middle of your chest, like um, your breastplate? I guess from there.
um, um, like I said, I couldn't. I can't really identify a particular part of the body. It's your whole body. Like I'll give an example. When I've taught kids to sing in the past, I get them to stand up,
Okay,
and
why?
I say to them, "Pardon?"
Why to stand up?
Well, that's what I explain to them. You need your whole body to sing.
Oh,
If you're sitting down, you're actually compressing your lungs in a way.
okay, yeah.
Um, I can't think of. Oh, Stevie Wonder. He did a lot of sit down singing, but it's quite rare.
He had a good excuse,
Yes.
but you know what? I can't stand up and sing. Well, no, I can stand up. I can't play the guitar standing up. I'm not comfortable. I don't like the strap. I don't like it. Remind me to get, I don't like this. I have to sit down. I'm more comfortable. I'm like, if I were to play on a stage, I have to sit down to do it. I don't like to stand up. I hate it.
Oh yeah, guitar, no problem. Yeah, no problem. But
But
if you want to expand your lungs, standing up is better. Yeah.
hmm,
If you know what I'm talking about.
okay, so I got a bench. I got a bar stool here. What if I lean up against it instead of completely sitting down on it?
It depends on how loud you want to be.
I don't want to be loud. I want to be high. Not high, but I want to hit that high note.
You want to hit the high note.
I want to hit that note that fuck I can't hit unless I get kicked in the nuts. But getting kicked in the nuts hurts, and I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to be able to hit the high note without the nut kick. I guess I'm trying to say.
Oh, you got me thinking here.
But it's where to get it from. Yeah,
You've got me thinking here about what's a high note that I always sing.
Well, what's a song with a lot of high notes that you sing?
Be the Chili Peppers.
Yeah, it's choir chairs, really, or choir stands.
With my eyes and I'll kiss you. With birds I'll share. With birds I share this so lonely view.
Oh, okay.
With birds I share this so lonely view.
There's a high note.
With birds I share this so lonely view.
What's the title to that song? Would you know the title so I can?
Uh,
Oh, it does a drop in it too, doesn't it? Holy crap! Yes, he's gonna jerk off, something like that. But not with those exact words. Under the bridge.
I'm not sure what the I'm not sure what the title is. Um,
Under the bridge, right? That's what I just.
no,
Oh,
sarcasm is know it all. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause whispers I share. What is the name of that song? I'm not sure of the name.
oh wait, I got a song. What? Oh fuck! What is it? Oh shit! It's right there. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna try it because you're gonna know what Kansas. What's Kansas's song that they played all the time? "Dust in the Wind." Right now, do you know that song? "Dust in the Wind." Oh, you don't really? Do you know what Kansas is?
Yes,
Fuck! I'm
I
surprised.
don't.
Surprised you don't know that. Holy. Okay. Let me see if I can.
I know that it's a state in America.
Oh, you don't know the band? Okay.
No,
Huh. Man, okay. I thought you would. I really thought you would. Okay, hold on. Let me just check this out for a second. Well, what music do you usually do you prefer? I guess more.
uh, in in American terms, I would say, um, uh, uh, I would say California punk ate
Huh.
a lot of that, and yeah, also funk as well, and that goes all the way over to New Orleans and the blues,
But no, I like the blues.
um, and then back to the country in the middle there with Texas and stuff.
Okay, so you do like the Tragically Hip and Blue
But
Rodeo, right? Like those that too.
oh yes, I like the music, but I can't name you the names. I'm not that
Oh, I see. But if I played a
I'm not
song,
as
you might know it.
resourceful on that one. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do it. I remember a song, but does this have a capo on somewhere? I don't know. I'll try something. Okay, let me try it here for the heck of it. No, that's not. That's landslide. Fuck. How did that go? I close my eyes, only for a moment, then the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes. Curiosity, dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in the endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground through we refuse to see. So that you don't that's in the wind. I didn't play it very well, of course, but you don't know that song? You okay. I'm gonna tune this. I don't do that. That was a good song back in my day when I was back in the 50s. You know, when I was growing up. Fucking 50s. Hate getting old.
Well, 50s. What?
I'm just pulling your leg. Um, how does that one song go by Leonard Skinner? The Stairway, the one that goes way up to heaven. The long stairway that goes to heaven.
Are you talking about Stairway to Heaven?
That would be it. That would be it.
Bing, 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 bing. Go for it.
that goes like that. Bing, bing, bing.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, you know what? Let me. Something's out of tune here. Something is out of whack, and I don't like that. I just need like 2 seconds of. Oh man, I got to get some hard plastic so I can make picks properly. Oh, God damn it.
I don't know all the words to this one, but I'll try to chime in if you want me to.
Yep, for sure. Who's your favorite? Do you have a favorite country band or singer?
Yeah, Johnny Cash.
Oh, he is. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, Johnny Cash. What about like Randy Travis? Do you like Randy Travis? That
Um,
he's
my next favorite would be Bob Dylan, but some people say, "Oh, he took up the electric guitar. He's not country anymore."
yeah. Bob
But that
Dylan's
would be,
different. He's Bob. He gets a pass. You know.
but yeah, that was a thing back in the day. Oh, he took up the electric guitar. He committed a country crime.
Yeah. What does people actually like? He picked. There's electric guitars in country music in every band.
Oh, these days, yeah, yeah. But this was back at the start, yeah. Who else? Country. I like Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, Kenny. Okay.
He's in my top 3.
Clint Black, Garth Brooks, those guys, or do you like the older country?
Yeah,
Cowboy?
old. Yeah, old.
So like Hank Snow,
I don't know.
Keith Whitley.
Maybe.
Hank Snow was "I've Been Everywhere, Man." I've been everywhere, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, yeah.
Keith Whitley. Keith Whitley. I like Keith Whitley. Fuck, I like him. Do you know any of his stuff?
Can you sing a little bit?
There's a few. Let's yeah. Let me try. If I was alone in the desert, flowers of water around, on my knees and hands in that white scorching sand, hot Sahara sun beating me down. If I were granted my wishes, anything I want would come true. You might not understand it. Here's what I want you to do. Tell Lori I love her. Tell Lori I need her. Tell her everything would be okay if I can just see her. Tell Lori I love her. Tell Lori I need her. And if I leave this old world, tell her she's the only girl for me. If I was adrift on the ocean, a vessel with no sail steam, floating aimlessly in that endless sea, hopelessly lost would seem. Follow the fish in the water would echo my last dying plea. You might think that it's funny, but here's what I want to be. Tell Lori I love her. tell Lori I need her. And tell her everything would be okay if I can just see her. Tell Lori I love her. And tell Lori I need her. And if I leave this old world, tell her she's the only girl for me. And if I leave this old world, tell her she's the only girl for me. And that's that. Yeah, that's Keith Whitley there. Man, I always liked him. That other one he did was "Don't Close Your Eyes." Like, where's that? Don't close your eyes. Give me that. That's a nice song. Don't close your eyes too. Keith Whitley, man, he was one. He died. He drank himself to death. Him. He wrote that Lori song I just sang in his basement. And when you hear the original song, you hear it in his. Oh fuck! Man, it just blows your mind the way he does it. It's like from his basement. It's unreal. I know you loved him. Okay, so let me get that. I know. Okay. I know you loved him a long time ago. And even now, in my arms, you still want him, I know. But darling, it's time to let your memories die. So when you hold me tonight, and don't close your eyes. And don't close your eyes. Let it be me. And don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. And darling, just once, let yesterday go. And you'll find more love than you've ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight. And don't close your eyes. Baby, I've been a fool, holding on all this time, and holding you in my arms, knowing he's in your mind. But I keep hoping someday that you'll see the light. 'Cause when you hold me tonight, don't close your eyes. And don't close your eyes. Let it be me. And don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go. You'll find more love than you've ever known. So just hold me tight and you love me tonight. And don't close your eyes. Yeah, man, you gotta listen to him sing it. They're nice songs, beautiful songs. You know, I like Keith Whitley. He's good, that guy.
Oh, mate, they were fantastic.
Well, thanks. Well, thanks for that. But nothing like if you got to hear when Keith sings those. Holy Christ, man! He's so good. Um, Supermarket Flowers. Have you never heard it? He said that's another nice song, and that has a lot of high notes too. God, yeah. What song was
Yeah,
I
it
gonna?
sounds like he's got kind of like a Neil Young vibe
Neil Young. Okay.
That's what it sounds like. Another one of my favorite. Put him as number 4, Neil Young.
Yeah, Neil Young. Yeah.
Another one of my favorites. He's got a few songs very much like that. Yes.
Um, the Eagles. You must like the Eagles. No.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
they're good. Yeah, they're a good
Yeah.
band.
Okay. Yeah. Eagles. What's that other? Um, what was that? That there's a band you just said. Oh, Neil Young. Neil Young. I'm trying to think of a song he sang. I just can't think of one. Because when you learn a new song, you forget too. You know that. That's that just happens. Um,
All right, just do Neil Young, Old Man. Check that out.
okay, we'll do it right now. Here's Stacks. There you go. Old man. Okay. Let me see. Old man. Um,
Yes.
old man. Old man. Okay. Where am I here? Oops. Shit. Oh yeah, Randy Travis's Promises song. Fuck, that's a good song. Oh, fuck. Eric Clapton. Wonderful Tonight. That song. Have you heard that song? Oh man, that's a nice song too. Wonderful Tonight. Old man chords and lyrics. I'll try that after. Old man chord and lyrics by Neil Young. Okay, I'm gonna just find a easier chord. Holy fuck, they're on high. That's one thing I noticed about the Doobie Brothers. Man, they put that capo way up the fretboard. Holy Christ, man, they're nuts. Like I couldn't believe it. Here we go. Here's one. Old man. Okay, here we go. Oh, D minor 7. I'll try that. Let me see. Old man. You're gonna sing it or like do you know it? Yeah, you must know that one. Of course. Okay, so let me see. Old man's
Yeah, I know most of it. I
okay.
can't guarantee I'll get it perfect, but I know most of it. Yes.
Yeah, because I know I won't get a perfect playing, so we'll just can you read sheet music though? Like real sheet
No.
music? Me either. I'd like to
No.
learn though. I gotta learn somehow. I need someone to teach me. Um, oh shit! I gotta plug this in. Can you sing it so I know what it sounds like? Can you? And I'll try and come in. Is
Okay.
that too?
It starts off like this. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. So I guess in the guitar sense, it's bling, 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 bling.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna try
Something like
that.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna. Let me try that there. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna take those off. I think. I'm gonna play a D7, deep seventh, I guess. Fuck. Okay, bear with me. Just. I gotta find a different chord. Just bear with me once. I gotta find a different chord. I don't like the D because I don't know it. So, but I got. Oh, I'm just gonna.
I'm not going anywhere, bro. Take it easy. It's all right.
I'm gonna try. What's your favorite key to sing in? Do you have one, or anything will is okay?
Yeah, anything really. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try. Give me a G. Give me something. Okay. A C. All right. I'll try that. Oh, that's not the fucking. It says old man.
Old,
Oh,
old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were.
I might be able to follow you instead of the music because. I'm not like. Fuck me. I'm gonna get it. I need a couple seconds. I had a song "Old Man." It's by Chris Knight. It's not even the same thing. I got an old horse runs loose on the farm, like a big dog. He don't do no harm. Stupid dumbass. Didn't want your dumb song. Wanted Neil Young's song. Okay, what do I got here? D. Okay, this is why that channel I was telling you about that I do have made, and maybe you can help me with it too. It's amateur acoustics, and that's the one where I want people to come up and just play anything, And I was kind of hoping to maybe professionals could come up and teach too. That'd be awesome, you know. Hey, Stacks, I sent you a link, eh? Yeah, right here, copy.
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. Where
Oh,
did you
good.
Where'd you go?
I just brought up the lyrics.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let me know your chords if you have them in that song, because all these ones are all D's. I guess we'll have to do that. I don't know if I can do it. I'm not close at all in that fucker. Oh, fuck, man. Give me another Neil or something. I'm having trouble with this one. Fuck, I can't do. God, it's bugging me though. I'm gonna learn that song though. Who sings Missable Jangles? Who sang that? Oh wait. Um,
Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were.
do you have chords that went with that song? Oh man, like, so he sticks with a G though. That's. And he goes back. I know I'm not on it. I'm gonna have to listen to the song. I'm probably if you sang it, and I'd have to fuck around so I could probably like find what key you're in and maybe, but I'll have to. That's a hard song, actually. It kind of is for some reason. How come?
Like you.
I got one for us.
I don't know. I'm a singer. You're the guitarist. It might be difficult for a guitarist. I don't know. I can't tell you. I'm not
I got
qualified.
I got a song for us with high notes. It's a little slow, but it might give you. Okay, now what do you think of this? Holly fucking Ula or Eula or Holly whatever the Hallelujah. You know which one I mean there, for sure, right?
There has been a lot of songs called Hallelujah.
Okay, let me
But
get the
anyway,
one.
just roll it.
Okay, let's do that song. You know why? Because we're professionals, and we're gonna make a gold. Well, we're gonna do something. We're gonna make fucking
Yeah, just
fools of
roll it.
ourselves. Yeah, I just gotta find the proper way. I can't remember song, but that old rule that it always happened. Did that happen to you? When I learned a new song, I forgot to always. Heard there was a secret chord David played. Please the Lord, you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: fourth, the fifth, minor fall, the major lift, baffled king composing hallelujah. I'll do that better, I guess.
Hallelujah.
Go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Okay, and the next verse is oh, it's fucking keep falling down. But you know that song. You quit falling down. Okay. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throat, she cut your hair. From your lips she drew hallelujah. 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 Oh, baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live upstairs before I knew you. I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's cold, but it's a broken hallelujah. Ready?
Hallelujah.
Yeah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
That's it, actually. Yeah. Okay. The next verse, you got it? Okay, so. Well, maybe. Well, maybe there's God above. All I ever learned from love, how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. How it's not a cry that you hear at night. Not somebody who's seen light. It's cold. It's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
That's it there. Yeah. Um, yeah. I'm gonna say you know the song, right? But just it's hard to sing when I jumped out in front of you. Sorry. um, but you can do that, eh? Like you can if you wanted to. Like you know the song.
Oh yeah, I could totally smash it if I
Yeah.
rehearsed, but yeah, I was just going along with what I knew.
Yeah, I'd. It's easier for me if you were to sing that song. It's easier for me to follow you. Instead of like you following me, because I think we're. I don't know if we're lagging at all. I don't know if we are on YouTube. I have no idea. You know.
Well, I don't mind if you post. Is this your thing? Are you going to post this to YouTube? Just post it.
Oh,
You've got my permission. I don't care.
yeah. I usually. Well, sometimes I delete them. I don't know, but hey, we're not professionals. We're just trying shit out, right?
Uh, come on, man.
What? What do
What are
you
you
mean?
talking about?
You mean we are
Jeez.
professionals? We are? Oh, okay. Right
Well,
on.
they are the people who try things out.
Okay, here's one
Uh,
for you. You know this one. I know you
unless you want to make pancakes or something.
do. This is the one you. It's Eric Clapton song.
Oh yeah,
Wonderful,
yeah.
wonderful tonight. It's a beautiful song. Um, there's a Russian who plays this song. A kid. Oh my god, I hate playing a song because of that kid. Fuck, he's good. He just ruined that song for me because he plays it so good. Like it's unbelievable. He just ruined. Did you ever get that? Which there's a song you like and someone plays it so good you don't even want to sing it anymore. You don't even want to hear it. You know, motherfucker.
Uh,
You never
I
get that?
that's a hard question.
Huh. Um. Well,
That's a hard question.
if you look up this kid who sings a song, his name is Alex and he's Russian. I'm sure you'll find it, and you'll know what I mean once you hear him. And it's unbelievable. And how do these people learn like that? Like, how do they do it? I mean, Jesus Christ. Those people, I don't want to play anymore because of those people. They shouldn't play anymore because I want to play. They shouldn't be good. You know what I mean? Probably not. Just me shooting my mouth off.
No, I kind of know what you mean. Um, you know, and that's why you get A, B's, and C's at school. If you're getting C's for singing, maybe it's not for you.
Yeah. It's also, those guys, like I never had a teacher. I never had a teacher ever, so I kind of taught myself. So I don't know, maybe that's why there's a lot of flaws or whatever, you know what I mean. And I'm sure those guys took I'm sure that guy can read music. I can't because I never, but I'm sure he could, so he's probably been to school for music and that. I'd love to take a music course. Oh, I got people here. Let me bring them up. Add stacks, sign not stacks. So this guy.
I'm
Well,
just your
it's
typical. I'm just your
Right.
typical singer, mate. Hey, Staxy.
Okay.
But yeah,
I got.
I'm just
I
your.
got.
I'm I'm just your typical singer. Church
Yep.
choir, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
I got one here. Your favorite song in the whole wide world, just for you. Oh, bear with me. Let me turn this on. You
I'm
ready?
just
You know
a
which one this
singer
is?
in a rock and roll band.
Close. Let me find it. Oh man, I can't play this song like that. This is out, and I want the song to be perfect. In the Pine. It's Did you know that's what it was?
Mm.
Oh, okay. I just
Well,
heard it out of
I remember
tune.
you dropping that video a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I watched it a few times actually.
I did too. It was good.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I've got a cover of it over at Scatology.
Yeah, I think I left a comment that said, "Hey, isn't that Jobby's song?"
Yeah. I said, yeah, I stole it from him. Who was the guy
Lead
playing the
Belly.
guitar?
It was originally done by Lead Belly.
And then Nirvana did it, right?
Oh,
And it
lots
was,
of people have done it, man.
it was
Lots.
Yeah.
perfected by Jobby.
Yeah.
Right.
And I
Okay.
grabbed it and fucking destroyed the thing, so now he has to do it again. You know, so we'll figure it out. What other songs by Nirvana and that? You know what? Like,
Teen Spirit.
Pearl Jam. No? I got a song by Pearl Jam. I can play it. I can't sing it because it's too hard to sing and play. So you'd have to do it. And it's Daughter. The song Daughter.
Yes.
Do you know that? You know what song I'm talking about? It's so hard to play and sing at
Yes.
the same time. So, and I never got to do. I asked Can to do it because I can't, and we just never got together, and so I can't. You know. And if we do it, I'm going to record it. I'm going to add some drums to it. And Joby must be scared of that song because he fucked off on me.
Hey,
No, he's just his phone probably.
hey, brother. I think Anxious was trying to come up.
Oh, was he? Oh, I didn't even see it. Hold on. Here, Anxious, 1 second. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. Stacks. He was sitting in the chat for a long time. Me and Joby were looking at the chat.
Yeah, when I first got back on your stream, y'all spun me out. You started talking about Kenny Rogers and then went straight to Keith Whitley.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, I've got connections to both of them. Well, not actually him, but his widow.
Lori Morgan?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She did a movie which was supposed to be a pilot for a TV series that flopped, where she was a country western singer / first chief of police in Nashville. But yeah, got to do a scene in that movie, and then worked for about a week and a half on the set, with the ambulance and my partner as medics in case anything happened. And she was cool as crap. And one of my part-time gigs, I worked security, and I was working at the Ryman Auditorium. Everybody knows that place, right?
Yeah. I thought
Basically,
you.
they call it the Church of Country Music.
Isn't that the Great Old Opera? Yeah, I didn't. I thought that was Stack saying that's not a Stack open. So that kind of screwed me up there.
So I was Spud last time, so I'm Stacks today.
Where is Spud? Should be back soon.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
I think I can do it quite
That
right. But
spun me
anyway.
out. I looked and I saw two of my icons up there. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's just screwed me up. I'm going, well, which one's not Stacks?
The one that says not stacks.
Yeah, but you could have been playing a trick.
Ta-da!
You might have been
I
playing a
could've
trick on me.
Yeah. I was just popping up to Sega Day because I hadn't popped up to Sega Day. So
Yeah,
g'day.
yeah. Good day.
Good day,
Joby
good day.
popped out.
Joby ran away.
Yeah,
Joby was singing and then he ran away.
Yeah, he'll be in. Oh, I got to tune that guitar for that other song.
Yeah, he'll be
Daughter.
back. He
Yeah.
falls out all the time.
His phone probably needs to cool down. He should get a little radiator for that thing, like a heat exchanger. That might work.
You should get a new phone.
And whenever I go on StreamYards, first thing I do is I go get I've got a pile of gel ice packs in the freezer.
Your
I
phone
just
heats up.
lay one in my chair in front of me and lay my phone on it, and it's good to go.
Huh. You know what? Like I told Joby, you have a screw in your phone or something that's touching another piece of metal. That's why your phone heats up.
Well, I've just
Almost.
got an old ass phone, and I think the battery's going to crap.
What is it? Android?
But that's just it's an iPhone.
Okay.
But it's an older version. It's I think I'm probably 5 or 6 generations behind the newest iPhone.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna ride this dog till its legs fall off.
Oh yeah, I would too. But actually, I don't do that. I have a phone and I don't like it. It's that iPhone XR there, and I hate it. I can't stand it. There's no buttons to push. Like no on the other phones, there's a home button, so you can go to this phone. Like the home page. Well, my fingers don't work on that phone. I can't flip the page. I can't push a button because there's none to push. And so I'm screwed. Where is it? I don't even know where it
These
is.
iPhones are a pain in the butt when I'm on StreamYards, because down at the bottom, the chat button, the more button, and the leave button are like side by side. And when you got fat thumbs, I've kicked myself out of so many live streams. I mean, it's literally been hundreds of times. A few times I've kicked myself out of a live stream like 5 or 6 times in the same night.
Remember I told you how to fix that problem with your thumbs? Grab a knife and just slice them on each side. It's perfect.
Yeah, that would work.
It would work, yeah.
Pare them down a bit, yeah.
Yeah, and it only hurt for a little while.
It'd make it a little harder to get a ride hitchhiking, though.
Well, use your middle finger, like that one guy did. Who did that on that show? That was funny. Oh, it is in tune. Okay. Where's Joby? I got a song all ready to go. Joby, where are you?
What I was going to tell you about Kenny Rogers. I was working security at the Ramen Auditorium, the Gospel Church. That's what they call it. It was before a show that night, and there was only 2 of us on duty at the time, because anytime they had anybody in there, they'd have a couple of us out there, working security. That was just a part-time gig that I did. And we take turns, like one would be outside for like 2 hours, the other one would cruise around inside for 2 hours, and we'd switch up because it was summertime, it was hot as hell. And it was my turn to get inside, and I go walking around all like the outer part of the auditorium, the halls, and check everything I need to check, and I could hear somebody picking the guitar, so I walked down on the main floor. There's Kenny Rogers sitting on a stool all by himself, just picking, and he starts singing. And
did you go?
Nobody in the whole Ramen Auditorium except him and me.
You didn't go talk to him? Tell me, at least you went and said, "Hey, Kenny."
I walked down in the front row and I just sat down because I already checked everything. And he sits there. And I noticed, he was practicing one song. I can't remember what it was. And he looked up and he saw me. He kind of grinned a little. Then, and he was getting older then. And when he got done, he looks up. He said, "Well, what do you think?"
Yeah.
I said, "You still got it, brother." He kind of chuckled, and then I went on my way.
You didn't get an autograph or anything from him? Like I would have asked him for his guitar that he's playing autographed. You know, I would have. He can afford another one. You know, I would have did that.
Yeah, if I'd have done that, yeah,
But
I
I'm
probably would have lost my job. And just the fact that I got to talk to him for a second was that was cool. That was enough for me.
well, I'm an idiot like that, though. I would do that. You know, my give me 1 second. Let me tell this big story. My parents went down to Nashville for their fanfare. Did you ever hear those? The fanfare.
Oh yeah, they have them every year. They're
Yes.
huge.
Okay. Well, do you remember Shania Twain's video, the race car? What's that song? Race car video. What the hell's the song called?
Dude, why do you keep throwing up names from my past?
Shania Twain, because she's from the past. You know Shania Twain too?
Uh,
Everyone
long,
knows Shania Twain.
Yeah. I
yeah,
know her.
but that
Oh,
yeah,
Stax knows
this
her a
is
little better.
going back a long time ago before she hit it big. She had already cut an
Oh,
album
yeah.
or two, and
Stax
and
said, "Hello, darling."
Yeah. I had to compete with Avril Lavigne before she made it big to sing with Shania Twain. I came in third. There's my story.
Nice.
Shania Twain was extremely talented, but she was batshit crazy.
She
I
was
mean, you
a.
know, she disappeared for years.
You know what? Her problem was she was a bit. I didn't like her, and I'll tell you why. Because she got a lot of awards, and she never went to the award shows to pick them up. Never. Like she was too good to go, kind of thing. You know.
I don't think it was that. As she had a very rough childhood. That a lot of it wasn't pleasant, and she wasn't. I mean, you know, getting up and singing is one thing, but standing in front of a large crowd and you know accepting an award and giving a speech, you know, back then, that was something that you know she struggled with. I think she's past that now. I think she many years of therapy. I think is because when she came back, she came back like a house of fire.
Yeah. Huh.
I just didn't. She to me she was just stuck up. You know.
Well, when I met her, she was cool. I mean, we went out for a while. Then you know, it doesn't take long to see crazy and a crazy person. Then I started
Oh
seeing crazy, so I left. And
yeah.
about uh, less than a year after that, she met Mutt Lang.
Who?
Mutt Lang, probably the. Have you better have a good day. He's
Oh,
like
you
one of the greatest music producers in the history of music.
Oh.
And he remixed some of her songs and helped her do her first really successful album. And they ended up getting married, and ended up getting divorced on down the road. But
she married her manager, the old geezer, right? It was like 125 and a
well,
half.
I don't know. I know she married Mutt Lang. He was her producer. Now whatever she did after that, I have no idea.
Well, I know what she did. I don't want to say it. There's ladies around, so I won't repeat it. But
Yeah, well, you know,
Lady.
my daughter.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. My daughter, the only one that wasn't married, got married a few months ago.
Okay.
And for her wedding dance, she picked a Shania Twain song. I don't remember which one it was. And after it was over with, I said, "Do you really think that was appropriate?" Because she knows the history. And she
Who's
said, "Well, I like that song." I said, "Yeah, but I think that was a little bit disrespectful towards your mom." She said, "Oh, I didn't think about that."
I was going to tell. Was the song called "Whose Bed Have Your Boots Been Under"?
No, it definitely was not that one.
Oh.
That's not a wedding dance song.
Yeah, but it's sort of fun. Could cause arguments too. You know, it'd be a good one. Yeah. Where did you go Joby? Where did you go? Oh, my back again.
He's
Oh,
probably trying to cool his phone down.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still tripping on seeing two of my icons up there.
I'll leave again in a minute. I had Spud before with spiders all over his face. But
Well, you're good. I remember Gypsy Wolves did the first time I seen something like the Gypsy Wolves did it to Gunny, and oh man, I never laughed so hard in all my life. That was a good one. You know, it was just perfect the way he did it. But
See,
I thought I'd beat
I don't even know how
Stacks
to
in.
do
I
anything
didn't think.
like that.
I thought you mightn't have noticed, and then I could have said hello, darling, and you would have gotten all confused because I sound so much like Stacks.
yeah,
Yeah,
very very similar.
yeah, almost identical.
Yeah. Oop. I gotta find that. Oh, my back is really screwed. I gotta find tunings. Okay. Let's see. Let me see this. Jesus Christ, you know what, eh? I haven't been to bed in a long time.
I can relate.
Well, days. Like, you know, my sleeping, you know how I sleep. I'm not regular. Oh, let me see. Okay, this is a true story that happened 2 days ago. It's kind of weird, and and my mother is involved with it. And when my mother's involved, you know, I don't screw around. It's the truth. So this is weird. So when the other night or morning, it was about in between 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning, and I heard a knock on the door. And it kind of startled me, so I got up. You know, kind of scared me. I got up and I went and I opened the door, and nobody was there. And it was a knock. I was awake. I wasn't really sleeping. You know, I was awake. Like I had something to do that day. When I have something to do, I can't sleep the night before. So it's like that.
That same here.
Yeah, you know. So I was awake. So I asked my landlord the next day there, did you knock on the door? You know, and tenants, no, whatever. So yesterday I was telling my mother about it, and she like, "Are you serious?" Kind of deal. I said, "Well, why? What happened? What do you mean?" The same day, like where she lives is 45 minutes away from me. So the same day, around the same time, 3 to 4, the same thing happened. She got a knock on her door and got up to go check the door. She thought they take care of apartment buildings, so she thought someone forgot their keys and was knocking on the door. So what do you think of that? This is like a coincidence that is not. This is weird. You know, how is that possible?
I don't know. It's very random.
And like, how
The
could we?
universe is crazy.
That's
Yeah,
probably
and then
weird. Somebody might be reaching out from beyond, trying to get in touch.
that's what my landlord said too, and that freaked me out even more. She goes, "Well, you're going to get a message. Someone's trying to." And of course, I'm a worry ward. And when it comes to my daughter, oh man, I worry like crazy. So now, you know, but she said the same thing. Someone's trying to get it, but
Yeah, I don't worry about anything. I was telling Spud the other night I had a hoot owl. We actually had eight nights of nice weather, and I had a hoot. I've got a black walnut tree right outside my window, and at night I raise the windows up. I don't care how cold it is, but for 8 nights in a row, this hoot owl sat out there and hooted damn near all night. And Spud was like spinning out. He's like, "Oh man, you better keep an eye on your family." I said, "Well, I've heard, rumors that, if you hear an owl 3 nights in a row or 7 nights in a row, that could be a bad omen." But I said,
oh
"I
really?
never heard anything about 8 nights in a row."
Are you in the bush somewhere?
Yeah, I live in the country.
Did you have neighbors?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of neighbors. I mean,
Like, are they
I have
close
a
to
lot
you? I
more
guess.
now than I used to. They call it progress. I call it the infestation. You
Okay. Did those
know,
owls?
they're slowly closing in on us.
Okay. Did those owls kind of sound different at the end? You know what I mean?
It depends on the owl. I mean, we've got
Well,
barn owls, hoot owls.
whatever owl it was, did it sound like different than the regular owl?
No, it just sounded like a regular hoot owl. Just
Oh,
and that tree is literally about 25 feet from my window. So he was coming through the window loud and clear.
because a lot of people say Bigfoot. They say because Bigfoot apparently imitated a lot of animals. I don't know if you believe in Bigfoot or not. I don't know, but that's what people just kind of say. But they say it sounds different. It sounds like the owl weighs 500 pounds. Of course, but
We've got a pretty healthy owl population around here, so it's not uncommon to hear one. Usually, it's behind the house because I've got a whole bunch of woods on my property behind the house. But this, he just decided 8 nights in a row that he was going to land in the same tree and just hoot. Of course, the weather's starting to warm up. Springtime. I'm guessing it's an owl looking for a mate. That's usually when you hear them hoot the most.
I got an idea. I got an excellent idea. Is he still coming around? I got a great idea, and it'll be funny. But you got to tape.
That's been about 5 or 6 days ago, and I haven't heard him since. It was every night for 8 days, and then the rain started moving in at night for a few days, and he hasn't been
He
back
found
yet.
himself a nice lady owl, and he's been too busy to
Yep,
hoot.
I think he
He's getting
found
it
him
on.
early.
Yeah,
So
no,
they're
no
probably back
time
there
for
in my
hooting
woods
and
building a
hollering.
nest, getting
Oh,
ready
he's
to
still
make babies.
but just not how
Yeah.
we. I was gonna say, cut the branch that he lands on just enough so he doesn't notice, and when he lands on it, it falls off. Because that would be so funny. I wanted to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, just cut it enough so it stays there, but it doesn't move. And then when that owl goes and sits on it, it breaks. Like the branch breaks. That would really fuck that owl up. Oh, I swore. Sorry, didn't mean to swear. And that would really screw that animal up.
That'd be a little cruel.
It'd be funny. My uncle did that. My uncle, they were bad kids. I thought, actually, no, I was a good kid. My uncle, my grandmother had 23 kids on one side. And those kids
Jesus, did she not figure out what was causing that?
I don't know if she ever did or not. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Because
grandmother had 13.
she's 74 today and she's on her 53rd kid. So I don't know. But no, they were haywire kids. So what my uncle Raymond, he built a tree house in the yard. I don't know if I ever mentioned that, but he didn't want anybody to go in his tree house. So what he did was he cut the floor out of the tree house, but he put cardboard there so it looked like it had a floor. And then I guess my mother and my aunt went up to go in his tree house, and when they got there, they went straight down to the ground.
Holy crap.
Yeah, my mother broke her arm, I guess. But the funniest is Raymond again. They made a swing, with the rope and they put a piece of wood, the old swing. Anyway, you know what kind of swing I mean, right?
Yeah.
So I had this my aunt's husband, or so my uncle Vern was his name. He was one of these people who would do tease people, I guess would be like he'd always run to that swing so nobody else could get on it, and then he'd swing high and bug the other kids. You know what I mean? That's the kind of person he was. Raymond. So Raymond did one day is he went and he cut the rope on each side, just enough so it would still look like it was swingable. Is that the right word? I don't know. So I guess so that exactly that's what happened is Vern went and he did what he always just sat on a swing and started teasing the kids. And he started going higher and higher, and he's swinging away. And I guess he got so high and it let go. And my grandma was telling me the story, and she's looking in her window doing the dishes, like I guess washing the kids, and all she says was, "You see my Uncle Vern just flying through the air on this swing." Like, oh, you know, the funniest thing I've ever heard. I mean, they can tell stories better than I can, but can you imagine? It was damn, those kids.
It sounds like me and my brothers. We're always coming up with new ways to torture each other. And I was the oldest, so I was the best.
What did you do?
Well, probably the worst thing I did is I'm the oldest, so I got my middle brother in the house that we used to live in had a creek about 150 yards behind the house. It
I
wasn't a very deep creek, but we got a couple of shovels out of the garage and we went down there and dug this huge hole. And then we went upstream about, or downstream about 15 feet and started taking rocks and damming it up to make it look a little deeper. And of course, with all that shoveling and piling of rocks, it got the water all murky. And we hollered at our youngest brothers like, "Come here, look at this! This is the biggest crawdad we ever seen." And he comes walking down there and he just bebops in the creek. We'd walk in the creek like it was nothing, and he walked right in that hole and boom, right to the bottom. And all you could see was one hand sticking up out of the water, just waving. Of course, I grabbed him and dragged him out, and of course, first thing he did, is run and tell, and I got my ass whipped. Yeah, everything I did, I got my ass whipped. Everything they did, I got my ass whipped because
Oh yeah.
I was the oldest, so I was supposed to keep them from doing stupid shit.
And that what, and that's what happens. That was the back in the day. If you did something wrong, me too, I got beat. Where did you go? Yeah, internet fell off. Okay, well we're waiting for you. Put it back on. Yeah, I remember my father used to He used to have this stick. It was like the painter stick. Those painter stick to stir.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when we do something, and I know that bastard got enjoyment out of it. I know he did by this. He'd go, okay, put out your hand, right? Because he's going to hit us on the hand a fucking 1,000 times. So we put up our hand and we go a little higher, a little higher. So you're like this. You just, we were just kids. But damn well he was getting enjoyment out of it, eh? So then we have to go like this and higher, higher. And then he's, lower, lower. You do that for about fucking 20 minutes,
Yeah, to prolong the agony.
Yeah, instead of getting it over with, because that was the worst of it right there, fucker. Yeah, and then wow, but I had a good childhood though. I mean, I did. I had everything I wanted. I wasn't spoiled, but I didn't go without at all.
No, we were the same way. There was no money to be spoiled, but we always had a roof over our head. We
Yeah.
always had food on the table.
Yeah, you got what you needed when you needed it, right? Yeah.
And, we really didn't realize we were basically lower middle class because everyone around us was the same way. And that was just normal for us,
Yeah.
But my dad, yeah, he was a prick.
Oh, was he? Huh?
And I was too, and I learned to be a prick at a very early age. We'd all get in trouble, and he would tell us, get in there, bend over the bed. And my two younger brothers, they would bend over the bed and automatically start just crying and wailing pity tears,
Oh, without
hoping
any.
hoping he'll take it easy on them. And
Yeah.
I would not. I refused to bend over the bed. I said, if you want to whip me, whip me. And he'd give them a couple of licks, and I'd get about twice as many. And they would be crying and squalling, and I would just look at him like, one of these days, old man, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, yeah.
And so about the time I was 10 or 11, he realized that the belt didn't work on me. He still used it on them, but that's when he resorted to smacking me around. And I told him, I said, and as soon as he was done, without fail, I would tell him, one of these days, old man, I'm gonna get big enough and I'm gonna whip your ass.
Yeah.
Pow 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 pow. It'd start all over again.
But there's tricks to that because, like you just said, after a while, getting beat by sticks and whatever you got beat with.
No, he used his fist.
Well, we got like fuck. We used to get sticks with nails.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Like, but it got to the point it didn't hurt anymore. So what you did, even though it didn't hurt, you cried anyway, just so it can be over. Just so.
Yeah, well, that's what my brothers did, and I just couldn't do it. I refused to do it, and I kept my word. He got it on my. I was like 10 minutes late coming home one night, and he goes off, and he starts smacking me around, and I just got my ear pierced, and he hated that.
Like my yeah.
And he said, "What are you, some kind of faggot?"
Yeah.
I said, "Faggot." I said, dude. I said, I'm 15 years old. I said, I've got more pussy than you ever thought of.
You said that?
Yes, yeah. Oh, and then it was on. Then I decided, all right, this is the day. I beat his ass down on the floor, picked up one of the kitchen chairs and broke two of the legs across his back. And that's the day I moved away from home and
No,
never went back.
My fault. I was terrified. My fault. To this day, I'm still terrified of that, man. I'm scared. It's so hard.
Everybody was scared of my dad, but I refuse. I mean, most of the kids in our neighborhood, they we had a big lot beside our house. We'd play baseball, football down there, but none of them would ever come in the house because they were terrified of my dad, because they'd hear my younger brother's stories about him beating the shit out of them with a belt, and then beating the shit out of me with his fists. And I would rather have my head chopped off than see his ass, see a tear in my eye, because I refused.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where I was 15. I was big enough. I beat his ass, and he was twice my size. But
Yeah.
I was, you get to that point where you're so mad you just basically see red, and you're really not in control of your actions.
Yeah.
That was one of those nights, and I beat the freaking hell out of him. And while he was out on the floor, I grabbed a couple of bags, shoved as many of my clothes in as I could get. I had a motorcycle, and here I take off on my motorcycle trying to hold these bags of clothes, and I knew when I left I wasn't coming back. If I would have, he probably would have shot me.
Oh fuck! Did he chase you or anything when you were? Shit.
No, he was unconscious.
No. See, I'm still little. You know what I mean? But my father's a big man. All my uncle, like they were fighters when they were younger. When they were younger, eh? Like they used my father and his brother, my uncle. They would go to the bars and beat up the bouncers because it was fun, you know. And I was never a fighter. Me, I never liked it. I'm not a fighter. I don't like it. But
Well, I don't like fighting, but
no, no,
growing up
not what I'm saying.
where I grew up, you had to be.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But you know, I have never ever one time in my life ever started a fight. Never. Most of the fights I ended up in, especially when I was in school, was we had bullies and they would pick on smaller kids and that couldn't defend themselves. So I'd warn them, leave them alone, or we're going to dance. And they didn't believe me, so they would just haul off and knock the shit out of some poor little kid, and I'd beat the shit out of them, and I'd get paddled at school, and then I'd go home
You still get.
and get an ass whipping at home, and
Why the hell would they beat you at school? You just saved a kid from getting his ass kicked.
it don't matter. A fight's a fight, No, they wasn't really concerned as to the circumstances. Fighting was against the rules. You got to fight. Got in a fight, you got the paddle. Now these days, around here, if you get in a fight in school, they take you to jail.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My sister was. She's still fucking mental. She is. She's mental. She must have got some. She used to. She would whip. She'd whip the principal with skipping rope at school. That's my sister doing that, eh? So this is kind of like what I was raised in. Now I didn't like to fight, but there's lots of times I had to because my sister had epilepsy
Yeah.
or has epilepsy, so she would get picked on quite a bit. So I had to, as a brother, you had to, right?
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah. Me and my brothers would get in a fight. They knew they couldn't whip me one on one, so they would come at me two at a time. And every time I'd end up with both of them in the headlock, clanging their heads together until they gave up.
yeah,
But if at school, if anybody messed with them, they had to deal with me. I could whip their ass, but wasn't nobody else gonna touch them.
there he is. Where's Anxious? You coming back too? Let's see.
But yeah, where I went to school, it's like every so often the guys that you beat up decided they were a little tougher, and they were always testing the pecking order.
Um,
So they would call me out in the hallway for a fight, or sometimes they just try to jump me to get an advantage.
someone is echoing. Come on, YouTube on and StreamYard at the same time. I'm gonna check mine.
Yeah, it's got to be jobby.
Want to check your YouTube, Job? You can see if it's on, and then if it is, just mute that or whatever. Test. Good to go. Yeah, I think we got her.
But yeah, I know it's weird to admit, but I loved
Still there.
a good fist fight. But I never ever started one. That wasn't part of my DNA. I wasn't a bully. I didn't go looking for fights. But if somebody wanted to go, I was like, oh yeah, okay, let's go.
Still in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
somewhere. Everybody
But
check
yeah,
YouTube.
But yeah,
It's not me. The
Stacy,
only thing I got is this iPhone. So
Oops.
it's the same thing here in Australia. When I was at school, the fights were all duels.
Jules. Like,
Yeah. So they were pre-organized duels, and all the other kids would come around and form a circle. It was nuts.
oh
what do you
yeah,
mean by
meet
Jules?
me
What's
after
Jules?
school behind the dumpsters where the teachers can't see you.
Yeah, behind the shed. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yep.
Yep, I had plenty of them.
Oh, yeah.
But I enjoyed it.
Jeez, we still got that. I gotta check something. Everyone's gonna check their. I gotta check. Fuck, I don't see. Let me open another thing. Let me see if I got. Oh wait, you know what? Is this me? Hold on, let me check. Let me close it. No, I don't see it.
You're not echoing.
No, okay, no, it's not me. Is it? Did you check? Do you have YouTube open too? Stacks or
No,
okay?
I can only I can't have both. I can have one or the other.
Oh, I think we're good now. Test, test,
Yeah.
test.
It sounds great now.
Okay, perfect. You're lying down now. Look at Joby's lying down now.
Yeah, he goes sideways once in a blue moon.
Yeah. Sometimes Wilson he does the Wilson shot from Home Improvements. Ah, oh shit! I forgot to ask what you're wearing. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, check your YouTube, Joby. Yeah, you got YouTube. You gotta just check the volume and shut it off the on YouTube. Or do you have both open?
I just shut them all down.
What the fuck's going on? Test. Oh, now we're good. I think. Oh crap! And big owls and Bigfoot. Test. Is it me? Is it fucking me?
No, I think sometimes Jobby's service, the audio just screws with him because Spud gets aggravated sometimes and just puts him in the basement or just mutes him.
I just have a chuckle at that.
Yeah, Jobby, how many times has he done that?
Oh, probably a million, but I don't mind. I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, it's always nice to go sit in the basement. I got punished too a couple weeks ago for my clock was ticking too loud. He punished me.
Well, yeah, he was whinging one night, trying to get people to shut up. He was wanting to do something, and you were just humming in the background, looking at another screen. And then he shoved you in the basement, and I kept waiting. And after like 15 or 20 minutes, I said, "Is he still in the basement?" And I noticed your comment in the private chat because you were in the basement. He said, "Yeah, but I'm fixing to leave." And then boom, he brought you right back.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but laugh. He put you down there and he forgot about you. Is what happened.
Yeah, it was my. Oh, you know what? I think it might be me. Hold on, let me check this crap. Maybe it's me. I got two things going on here. Let me mute myself. Oh. Okay. Mute myself. Oh shit.
Say something, Jobby. Let's see how the audio sounds. Jobby, can you hear me? Oh, are
Yes.
you muted?
Yes, I can hear you, Staxy.
Okay. You sound fine now. Well, I heard my voice echo as soon as I said that. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear it too. What the hell? Yeah, what? Oh, it's coming from somewhere. Where can you be coming from? It's not. I think it's on.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I think it's on Joby's end somewhere, but not too good. Where? Let's see. Hey, Jesus Christ, Lord, stop the fucking echoing for Joby, man. What are you doing? Just sitting up there. Like, what the fuck's he doing up there? Help us out. No, still won't help us. Oh, you're still at work. Oh, I hear some crying.
No, that was my wife's little dog whining.
Dogs. Good
I
old
lowered
dog.
the foot down on the recliner. Sometimes she'll just run up it like a little ramp. And when she's feeling like a lazy bitch, she'll sit down there and whine until I pick her up.
Did I tell you guys about my new pet that I got? It's kind of a good little fella. You see the movie Castaway?
Yeah,
Well, I got his, Wilson?
yeah.
Well, I got his little brother. I made a little brother for him. And I call him Winston. Because I need
He
someone to
got
talk
you a
to.
volleyball?
No, he's a little dude. He's just little. He's about the size of a tennis ball. He's a nice little guy. He sits there. He's got big eyes, like he looks all around, and sometimes he looks down and up, and he's got the same face as Wilson, but his Winston. His name's Winston. He sits there, and I talk to him once in a while. He's a good ball. Hey, Winston?
Hey, as long as he doesn't start talking back, you'll be all right.
Yeah, because I'm gonna fucking. But you know what? I make the movies, right? So I'm gonna make the. Did you see my? Yeah, you've seen some of the videos I made, like beating up the bear, kicking the bear in the nuts, and that.
I don't think I've seen those.
You never see me kicking the bear in the nuts and fighting the bear?
Not that I recall.
I'm sorry to break this to you.
Yeah.
Bud has just gone live.
Okay. That's okay. We can head over there. We can stay here. Don't matter to me at all. It's up to you, dudes.
Spuddy must have caught his second wind.
He wants to play some love songs.
Oh, I hate his love songs.
Oh crap! What did I asked a question? What was it? Oh yeah, the bear thing. I'm making a video with this one, But I got a nice template for. Remember the old black and white silent movies? Those silent movies.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to be doing one of them. It'll be a silent movie, black and white. And I got to look at Castaway. Castaway a little bit. But Winston there, I'm going to throw him so freaking hard, but actually I'm going to use a baseball bat. Of course, I got to cry because I want to come back. So it's got to be comical. So I just got to come up with another story. But I can't believe you never see my bear stuff. It's on. I think it's on my channel. I fight the bear, and I dive in to get the salmon. Never seen that one either.
Yeah, I must have missed those.
Fuck, what about the Titanic? I play the flute. I play the with Celine Dion there. I play the flute. Never. I danced in that one in that video. I'm fuck man. I should have won a dancing award for that one. Like I was just awesome. Where's my fucking? I don't. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I can share videos with this. Eh? Let me see if I can find. Oh, what about my deck video? I'm repairing the deck. You never seen those? Either.
No.
Huh. Okay. Well, then bear with me for a minute. And huh.
Have they been on your channel for a while?
I think so. I think so. But I'm not sure. Lots of times I won't put them on there.
Yeah, because I haven't been sub your channel for a very long time. But whenever I see you go live, I jump in, and whenever you do you play a song for a video, if I see it, always, like and comment on it.
Yeah. Oh, when I see that, I comment too. But I want to delete that whole thing. Like I was telling Joe, I've been trying to make that CD for my mother. Like she wants one, but man, it's not easy to. All those songs I'm trying to make a CD, and they're all songs I want. I got over 250 freaking songs in there, and I've been working on this for 3 years. I haven't. I made the CD though. I made the CD case. It's called The Unknown, of course.
Cool.
Let's see, The Unknown. Okay. Kind of anxious for this. Oh yeah, I was saying. Remember, I wanted pops. I had a part in a video clip there. I wanted to do that video. That's a good one. Maybe Joby will do that. Joby, you want to be in one of my videos? I'll make you famous for sure. Well, maybe not famous, but I'll make something.
I've done film and TV for a long time. I'm not shy of the camera or production or anything like that.
Perfect. I got something. Oh, good. This is gonna be good. I got something. Okay, let me show you. Let me get a video first. I'll show you what. Like I'm not no professional by any means, and like I said, I am an idiot, but sometimes I'm a funny idiot. Lots of times in podcasts too, but people laugh sometimes.
There's
for
nothing
most, I
wrong with
laugh.
being an idiot. I've been one
Oh,
for
no.
years.
You know what? To be an idiot is the best ever.
It's liberating.
Because if you do something wrong, it's not your fault, right? It's the best. That's your excuse. You hit someone's car with your bike. I'm an idiot. It's not my fault. Works every freaking time. I'm telling you. Every time.
Oh, look. Hey, Rezzy's back. And there's Nana. What's up, Nana? And darling Rezzy.
Nana left his barn door open, he said, and Rez got to go back. She's got a huge one. All right. We'll wait for her to get back. And where's that? Anxious. She's supposed to come back too. Where'd she go?
Yeah, I think her internet crapped out.
Oh, okay. Let's see there. Let's see. There's my. Okay, so let me. Okay, so let me get my bear out. That's the name of it. One. So let's see. Bear ass kicking. Bear ass kicking. Let me get that. There it is. Oh no, I want my video. Not an actual. Oh, is this me? Yeah. Is this? Let me find myself here. Let me find me. I gotta go to my channel. Where's my channel? And I'll get you these. And yeah, the Titanic one. I like to. Adobe, I'll show you that script I have. And you need. This is what you need. Do you have a full beer at home? And you need a beer bottle, and the cap has to say "twist off" on it, or "twist to open." That's what it has to say. Twist to open.
Yeah.
So you can get that, no problem.
Can I get that?
Yeah, you need a full beer, just one, and the cap on the beer. Like you can't open it yet, but on the cap it has to say "twist to open," like on the cap.
Yeah.
So And then what you got to do is you got to put the beer on your table. And you got to do the twist. You got to dance a little bit. And then you're going to go and you're going to look down at the cap. I mean, I can edit everything in. Right, look down and pretend to be mad and get up and start dancing again. And then look down again at the cap. And the cap's going to say twist to open. That's what I'm going to zoom in. Right? And you're going to twist. You're going to be trying to open the beer. But I'm going to write my name at the end of it. You know? So that's just a little short thing to get the rest going. Let me see. For that. Come on. Where's my... Oh, wait. But that, fuck me. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, do that one too. Oh, fuck, I got so, yeah. Man. Fuck, you know, I'd love to go to Australia. How much is a ticket? When's the off season? Our summer, right? Our summer, oh my God, the off season. I don't know what the ticket would be in summer. Fuck, I wonder.
Well, that's the good thing about Australia. You don't really have an off season.
But your winter, right? Your winters is like
Yeah, our winter is nothing. It's nothing.
When is it though?
Nothing compared to yours. You're in Canada, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. But
If you came to Australia, you would laugh at our winter. It's nothing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it'll be hot here, but it'll be my summer, and no normal Canadian will go to another country during summer if you're normal. So by me going to Australia in the summertime, the tickets will be cheaper, right?
I don't know about that, but you will need sun cream.
Yeah, I got a lot of butter and margarine here. I'll bring with me.
Big one.
Yeah, butter and margarine, and then you can eat down there.
Yeah,
But,
I don't need that. I've got enough Native American blood in me. I don't burn.
Oh, really?
I get dark. I mean, I make Mexicans look pale.
Oh shit! Fuck, man, I burn. I remember one time I got burnt. I got blisters on my shoulders. Fuck, I got burnt bad when I was a kid. Yeah.
The first time I met my first wife's mother, she thought I was Hawaiian because I had the long black hair, and the apartment that I lived in had a pool, so I was always at the pool. So I was brown as a biscuit, and she, for some reason, she assumed I was Hawaiian.
Okay. Huh.
I said, "No, sorry, I'm not from Hawaii." She said, "Well, where are you from?" I said, "Well, I was born in Wyoming." And she didn't know what to make of that.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm almost there. I almost got one of these videos.
Yeah, you're talking about kicking that bear in the nuts. I've seen a commercial on YouTube. I think it's a sardine commercial where a fisherman gets into a fight with a bear. Have you seen that?
That's the one I did. I did. I cut pieces of it out. I put me in with other pieces, and I used that one.
That was hilarious.
It is funny. And same with the diving one. You ever seen that? When I dive into the falls and steal the bear from the fish? You never seen that one?
No, I haven't seen that one.
Okay, that's funny too. Well, I laugh at them. They're pretty funny. Okay, I'm just trying to find, and maintaining your deck is pretty good. But I have a strong accent in my voice, so I'll put down, but you really got to listen to it because my accent is really strong. Canadians don't have accents, do they?
Who?
Canadians.
Oh, yeah, they do, eh?
Yeah, but A is just a letter, isn't it?
You know, when I was a kid, and I moved to Tennessee, that's where my mother's from Wyoming. All the kids around where we live, they said, "You talk funny." I said, "What do you mean I talk funny?" I said, "I can't understand a damn word coming out of your mouth."
Oh, here we go. Put a new link. Okay, I got all. Yeah, okay. There's my maintain your deck. Gone fishing again. And okay, I got those for now. Okay, now, so how do I pull this shit? Is Rez here? She knows how to do that.
I think she's probably over Spuddy's.
Oh wait, no, there she is. Oh no, she left. No, she got to go back to work. I thought. Check them out. Check them out. Are you showing us something?
No, I think she just was referring to checking some of your older videos out. I'm not sure, but that's what I got from that comment.
Oh, okay. Because I was kind of excited for me. Check them out. You know what I mean?
Well, Rizzy,
Yeah, look.
Jobby, Rizzy usually off work by now.
I can't believe we're still fucking echoing.
Jobby.
Good thing Canadians have patience.
Hello.
Okay, so
is he muted?
I don't know. Let me see, Joby. I'm gonna mute you for a minute, just for a minute. Oh no, he muted himself. Okay, yeah, it's coming from the channel for some reason. Okay, stop cam. Present. Oh, okay, here we go. So slides, video file, or share screen. Okay, so again, I have a strong accent, so you really gotta listen to it. And this is how to maintain your deck, like your deck around your house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That one. So let me share screen. I share my screen. Screen sharing. Oh wait, just share the fucking screen. Computers do that. I mean, what the fuck? Allow StreamYard to see your screen.
Smack it.
I'm going to select window or screen. Just what? Okay, so where's my deck?
Hand him one of those cricket bats.
Something. Entire screen. Okay, okay, there's my entire screen. Okay, so then I gotta go to the video. Where is it? That's not it. There it is. And I'm gonna go like this. Open up. Oh, man, I really gotta go. Oh, go to the doctor or something. Okay. Now, do you see?
There you go.
Okay. Now, should be able to hear it. Let me see. So, I mean, just trying to show people what to do. Yeah.
If you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognize my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then, wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. If you like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style cock. I had a huge hole in my dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them. Have an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. I even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I'm going to send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics.
So yeah, so I laugh because I'm an idiot. I just love it. But see, I have a strong accent there.
Yeah, you got a strong Australian accent there.
Okay, where's my? Okay, and then here's the one you said you didn't. This is the one where the diving one in the falls there. Let's go screen. Oh wait, I gotta make it bigger, eh? Oh shit! Stop for a minute. Fucking YouTube's getting bad. Jesus H Christ!
Just from that thumbnail, that looked like Kodiak.
I don't know. I thought they're
Where
just
the bears sit at the top of the falls and snatch
Yeah.
those trout
yeah
or salmon out of midair.
yeah. Those are Kodiak.
Yeah, that's those big Kodiak bears. Yeah.
Let me make this bigger. Fuck, go. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Cause I don't know. So you can see that little piece there too.
Yeah, it's hard to see on this phone, but yeah, I
Oh.
can see it.
Hurry up, make it bigger. Let's go. Okay, here we go. What the fuck's going on with this? Let's go. Big.
As salmon head upstream to spawn.
I'm just trying to make it bigger. Just fucking go big. Ah, fucking YouTube. What's that? What are they saying there? What's the number? F? Okay, let me pick F. Is it Command F? Oh, okay. All right, so. Something's happening, but not the right fucking thing. Okay, so then I'll just. You see I do this, I'll try and fucking fix it.
Yes, bears are one danger, but there is a bigger danger, a danger you could not imagine. Johnny Douglas is one crazy psychopath. Look how he teases the bears.
So you see that okay?
Oh yeah, that I just about, if you go back and look where you found that video, I just about bet you $20 that's from Kodiak, Alaska. The Kodiak brown bears, the biggest grizzlies on the planet.
It could very well be. There's all kinds of videos on the net with with those bastards there, with those big freaking psychopath bears. What other one? Oh yeah, there's the other one too now. Yeah. So go back here for a minute. Oh, the Titanic one, right? Let me see for a second. Can I search the Titanic somewhere? Can I do it like this? Flute
Yeah,
playing.
if you want to do a video with Jobby, do it with you and him standing on the bow. I'm on top of the world.
Oh, that would. You know what? I would do. That'd be so funny.
No, that would be hilarious.
Well, I need someone to, that would be. Hey, Joby, come to Canada if I go to Australia, so we can make one of those big funny videos. You can hold me in your arms while I play the flute. That's not it. Okay,
just a little cuddle.
Yeah, just we'll spoon them. Just nice and sweet. Little,
I've watched a lot of Canada. But it looks pretty cold.
No, it's not. Winter could get cold, but it was not cold this winter at all. Maybe a couple days, but the high this gets to 30 degrees here, in the summer.
All of North America had a very mild winter this year.
Yeah, it was the nicest winter that I've ever seen in my whole life. I've never seen.
Yeah, me too. I mean, we had one good snowfall. When I say good, it was like 6, 7 inches, and a couple of little dustings, and that was it. But we had more days during the winter in the 60s than we did in the. Usually February is the coldest month. It usually gets down below zero.
Yeah.
But it only got below freezing just only a few nights for the entire winter, which is crazy. That never happens.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. We might have had a couple cold days. I don't know how the ice froze like it did. To be honest with you, I didn't think there was good ice this year at all, and there probably wasn't because it really wasn't that cold.
Yeah, Sterling Cannabis was saying that the lake he lives on in northern Michigan is usually still frozen solid this time of year. I mean, they usually got ice shacks out there. He said that they're all gone. He said the lake's completely thawed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? They're calling for a lot of forest fires this year because of that, because of hardly any snow, which has to do with the thawing of. Well, because there was no snow, so the ground, I guess, didn't freeze. It makes sense to me, I guess. The ground didn't freeze.
Well, most of the areas that get forest fires, most of the water they depend on is runoff from snow melt, and they didn't get much snow.
Yeah, yeah. So we might have one hell of a fucking forest fire season. So fuck, I gotta stock up on marshmallows. Fuck. We do that for sure. Okay, where's my Titanic? And I'm a fucking awesome flute player. I didn't know I was that good at playing the flute. I'll teach you lessons too. Yeah, yeah. You guys will be shocked. You'll say, "Holy fuck!" Oh, I gotta show that video too. You'll say, "Holy fuck!" He is good. He is good at playing the flute like that. Wow. It's unreal. And dancing too. I fucking impressed myself with dancing, believe it or not. It was. You see that movie with Patrick Swayze and the other girl from Ferris Bueller, Dirty Dancing? Well, I could have been in that movie. I was that good as a dancer.
Yeah, I've heard about it, but yeah, I never watched it. That's not my thing.
Me either. But I could have been in that movie teaching. I could have been. You know what I mean? I was that freaking good. But but you'll see. It'll just it'll show you, and you're gonna say you're right. You are fucking off. Like show him the video will just show you. You'll see. There's no lying. It's right all there. If I can find the goddamn thing, here we go. We got some more. So it's here. Where is it? It should be right around. Fuck! I have a lot of videos on this.
Yeah, I noticed.
I made myself a cartoon. This is me as a cartoon here. This guy, I turned myself into a cartoon. In there, that little dude. I don't know if it looks like me. It is me. I don't know if it looks like me. To me, it looks like me, but to some people it doesn't. But they're idiots. That's my sister. Oh shit. Okay, so here we go. So here's the other apps. Here's the Gone Fishing Again. That's the one I've seen. Here's the kicking one. Where is it? Oh, right here. That's the one where I kicked the bear in the nuts. You seen that?
Well, I've seen that commercial. I haven't seen your video.
Oh, it's okay. Let me find the Titanic one, and then I'll pull that out. It's fucking right here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, right here, Magnificent Flute Playing. Here it is. Here it is. See, even YouTube said that. Just joking. That was me who wrote that, but they wanted to say it. I know they did. Like, it's impressed. It's I'm impressed with myself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, and then I woke up, but it's really not that bad. It's just playing the flute and that, and yeah, but that'd be really funny if I could have got someone. I'm the king of the world thing, like you said, with Joby. That would even made it better if I could have got something like that. You know. See, there's my little dance move. One dance move. See, look, like the position of the arms. Fuck, that's perfect. 10 out of 10 on the position of the arm. You know. Hey Joby, you watching that? Look at the position of the arm, man. Perfect. 10 out of 10 on that.
Is he still here?
I don't know. Let me check. I can't see, so that's I don't know. Hey Joby, you still no, maybe he's not. I can't tell. Because my screen's all fucked up for a minute. Maybe we went this Spuds. Not sure.
Well, I saw your icon, my icon, and
Yeah, I think they're just us.
that bottom one.
Um,
That kind of looks like anxious.
Oh, really?
It's hard to tell because it's so small.
I gotta go back. Huge love. I know she was here. Let me see. She had trouble and she wrote in here. I don't know if she. Maybe she. Maybe she having trouble with the internet too. I'll check that. I'll play this one here. Here it is. I'll have to enlarge it. Fuck, I'm a moron. I don't know where I come up with these stupid ideas. I do. Oh my god! Can you see it okay?
Yeah.
There's my camp actually.
Magnificent, huh?
Hey, not bad, eh? See? Told you think so.
Sound like me playing the recorder in 8th grade.
Yeah, that's my camp. Oh, here's the best shot coming up. Pretty good twist though. Like, they're pretty good. They're pretty high in here. Okay. I come off the ground at least an inch. Yeah,
Getting down like Yanni.
yeah, I didn't say it was fabulous. You know, I think, okay, maybe magnificent's not the right word. They see the moonwalk real fast. This is what I mean by laughing at yourself, you know. And that's a high note.
Oh yeah, I think I lost your eardrum.
Look at the gray hair in this part. I wanted Joby to watch that. I'll email it to him.
Those high notes got my wife's dog's attention. She's looking around like, "What in the hell is that?"
Oh yeah, they like it too.
I don't know. I don't know about that, but it definitely got her attention. Them ears perked up. She was sound asleep. Them ears perked up. She picked up her head and looked at me like, "What the hell?"
Cut that shit off.
That was a good one, man. That was fun.
Yeah, you know, I want to make a few of them. You know, like I said, just get that laugh out of people. That's all you can do. You know. Let me close that. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, man. I think everyone has abandoned us and went to Spuds.
Unreal, eh? Motherfuckers, eh? That's okay. We can go to Spud if you want there too. I don't care at all. I don't care. You know, like when I go on his channel, I just go on it to shoot the shit. That's pretty much all I do. And I like going to Spuds, but sometimes he plays a lot of music. But I like to shoot the shit with people. You know, like what's new and stuff like that. It'd be nice if we could do that more.
Yes, sometimes he does a lot of BS sessions, but a lot of times he'll wait if you hang around in the panel until the stream's over and you stay, then we get some really good bullshit sessions going backstage.
Yeah,
because the stream's ended. It's just us. Nobody can hear it, and
yeah, it's and
yeah, usually those are the best conversations.
Yeah, you know, and fucking Spud. I like Spud. He's a good guy. You know, he means no harm. He might get in a bad mood once in a while, but he doesn't mean harm. You know.
Oh, he's got a good heart.
Oh
yeah, he really does.
Definitely, yeah. That's why with Can there, I'm still shocked over that. Whatever that happened there.
Piss on him.
Yeah. But I know it bothers Spud. It has to. You know.
It did. Now he's wanting revenge. I think he's what they call it, the 3 stages of grief, and now he's into the 4th stage, and he's
had enough.
He's looking to swing back.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, if you want to go to Spuds there, that's all good with me. How the fuck did I get that on still? I don't even know how I put that up there. I really want to get that amateur acoustic thing going, but that's hard to do by myself. Like I said, anybody can just come up and just play a song. Fuck, I really want to do that.
Well, I think Pops is going to start
doing that
lives again. We pretty much buried the hatchet and made peace.
Okay. Oh,
actually did a video. I don't know if you heard me mention it earlier, about 24 hours ago. It was kind of weird having a dude sing a song to you.
I did. I never heard of it.
He did. Yeah, check his channel later on when you get a chance. It's the last video he posted.
Yeah.
It's called Sugar Plum because that's what I used to call him.
Did you? Okay, now we have a chance now. Like you have a chance to make history here, and something really freaking funny is to sing one back to Pops. You want and to make a video. I can edit it. I can do whatever. That would be friggin' funny.
Ooh, I'd have to
Think
think
about
about
it. Yeah.
well, what song? I mean,
Well, what song did
he can write songs, you know, because you know he plays an instrument. I don't. I'd have to come up, you know, with the cover of somebody else's stuff.
Yeah, writing songs is not easy. It is very hard.
Well,
Very,
I
very
used to write lyrics. I mean, I had lyrics for hundreds of songs when I was younger. I wrote poetry, and
Mhm.
then in my late teens, I was angry at the world, and to my eternal regret, I burn them all.
Oh no, eh? Fuck. Mm.
Yeah, and if anybody else that knows me from YouTube, if I told them that I used to write poetry, they would laugh their ass off and think I'm lying.
Why? Why? Fuck that. You know, a lot of people uh, do that. Well, music, well, writing lyrics is poetry.
Yeah, yeah.
I've tried writing songs, and I'll write one. Oh yeah, that's good. I'll think that's good. The next day I'll go back and look at it and read it, and then I'll ask myself, what fucking kind of drugs am I on? You know, because it's really hard. But I think I might have one about like us guys are fucking idiots. Like we are. We don't know if a girl is hitting on you or not. You know what I mean? We're idiots. So a girl
Hmm.
will get mad at you for that, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I kind of trying to put something together with lyrics or something like that, but then that fell through. For me, it's writing the music part, like the chords, is that's easier for me. It's the lyrics that are.
Yeah, yeah, the lyric, yeah, you'd have to put, yeah. Why can't women come with a manual? You know?
Yeah, we should write a song like that. You know, why don't women come with a manual? Because guys are dumb. You know.
Yeah, because if you ever hear any guy says he's figured out women, he's a lying son of a bitch.
Oh fuck. You know, it's
They
like
can't even figure themselves out, you know? And how are
well,
we supposed to?
you should see this one. Well, I had to move, You know that from I lived where I lived there just a few months ago, back in um,
Yeah, I knew you moved.
yeah. Oh, I had to move. The reason being, I don't know. The girl, because the Michelle, I'll call her Michelle. That was her name. That was my landlord. We got along great. She was awesome. She was good. She wanted to remortgage her house again. She needed money or something. So I redid. Took me a month, and I redid her whole upstairs. And I I didn't want any money. I didn't want nothing. Just as you know, just, hey, that's what friends do for each other. They help you out. I
Yeah,
didn't want
of
anything
course.
for it. So she got what she wanted for her more for to remortgage. So then, um, just before she evicted me for whatever reason, she was late. She didn't get my roommate's rent. She evicted him. Okay, this is before I knew anything. And then she didn't get her ex husband or ex boyfriend's baby or child support. And then she was late on her mortgage. She was going to default on her mortgage. So I lent her the money to pay her mortgage because and then that day or that couple of days after, whatever, that's when she hit a park or hit a vehicle or whatever. She was drinking, and that's when she big fight or whatever and evicted me. And I think it's because when she hit that vehicle, she was hinting hinting around that, oh, do you have some more money now? I know you just paid my fucking mortgage for me, but now can you pay the truck that I hit? I didn't offer that. I think I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't have. It's one thing helping somebody out with a mortgage. If they're dumb enough to go out and get drunk and get in a wreck, that's their own ass.
Yeah, yeah, and so and because she was a good friend, that hurt when what she did. I was hurt with what she did there. I really was because there was nothing going on between us. I didn't want anything, but we were good friends. I thought she was a good friend. I would take her daughter off the bus for her because she worked at home. So I would go take her daughter off the bus and help her. And me and her daughter got along good. And it was nonstop me helping her. That's what it really was. And then, so when this happened, like even my parents would bring her clothes from my niece and nephew for her daughter, like brand new designer clothes for her Claire, her child, and this is what she did. My parents, they couldn't believe it, and she still owes me $1,250. Won't pay me my money. Believe that?
Good luck getting that back.
Well, now we're going to court. I went to the. She doesn't know it yet, but I did. I called the tenant people and I did what I had to do. They told me what papers. I told them everything what was going on. I told them this, and I said I still don't know the truth about why I got evicted for. I said I paid her more. I paid my rent, then I paid more for her mortgage. So, but so I don't know. Yeah, I will get my money back though because they guaranteed me with that.
Well, you know what they say: hell hath no vengeance like that of a scorned woman. And if she felt scorned,
but I don't know. And then my mother kept asking me, well, maybe she wanted more. Right? And I go, well, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah. But now now when I look back, and that's why I say, well, guys are stupid. We don't know. Remember, every time, not every time, but lots of I was there helping her whenever she laughed. And then she would put her head on my shoulder. But I never thought anything. I wasn't thinking that way. I really, so I don't know. Maybe she
was either looking for a relationship or a sugar daddy.
Yeah. So and now that I think about it more, there probably was, and but I never did anything. I never made any moves. I didn't want anything. I wanted her friendship. That's it. That's it. And well, she blew that because she lost a good friend with me because I would have did anything for her. She did me a favor, and I did anything for her, and I would have done anything for her, but she, like that she did was that was dirty. Turn around and do that to somebody who
yeah,
traded guitars in.
Sounds like a scorned woman move to me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. My mother keeps asking me, and I tell her, I don't know. I really don't know. But that's when guys are dumb. We don't know, right?
99% don't. They don't know how to pick up on the subtle clues. And I mean, some women are like extremely obvious. Some are very subtle, and those are the ones you really have to pay attention to.
Do you think when she sent me the naked pictures, I should have caught on to that?
Yeah, that would have been a dead giveaway.
You want to see them? I gotta find them. Oh, they're on the other computer.
No, that's okay. I've seen more than my share of naked women.
So you're saying that's a detail. But I'm not an asshole, so I didn't want to lead her on or anything, and and plus, maybe she wanted a father for her daughter. Maybe I was thinking that too after, because Claire and I she'd want to be with me. Like her daughter would bug and bug. Then she'd have to call her. Oh, Claire wants to go down. She's out. Yeah, send her down. Christmas Eve. On Christmas Eve, she wanted to spend it with me than with her mother. That's how. So something isn't right. Their relationship. Because that should never happen. So I don't know there. I'm not sure what the situation is between those two there. But
Women are difficult creatures.
yeah, I don't. I like to sit one down and get them, like you said. Um, I'll write my own instruction manual out and I'll make copies for guys. But you talk and let me know. Like you tell me what like you said, what's the instruction manual? What is it? How many parts in this man? How many pages in this manual there? Maybe we should start with Rez. Okay, Rez, sit down, and we're starting at the table of contents.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's different with every woman.
Yeah.
No two are the same.
So can we go like this is if we put we put a warning. This is not for all. This is for like all classes. Don't. How do you say that?
Entertainment purposes only.
There you go. We're safe. And then we can write, but not really at the bottom.
Yeah, not for for entertainment purposes only, sorta.
Yeah, sort of, and small writing and small caption, And at the end, and if they try and sue, we'll say, "Well, didn't you read the small caption?" Yeah, that'd be good. Because they're fucked. Oh, another thing. She goes, I forgot about this. I went to my parents for supper. When this kind of thing kind of all started, and then she kept texting me at my mother's house, and I would answer her, and it was never rude. And then when I got home, I did the driveway, the snow blower, and everything. And then there was a Claire daughter. Oh, Donnie, want to come over and visit for a while? So I'm tired. Maybe tomorrow. So I'm pretty tired. So I went in the house, and then I get a message from her, and this is like at 11 o'clock. What did she fucking say? How they say if they want to spend time apart. How do they usually put that? She was telling me she wanted to spend time apart, but she called me non fucking stop to help her with something. Like I said, we just did her house. And then after she said that, she wouldn't stop messaging me. And I never messaged her. Said, yeah, okay, whatever. She never stopped text messaging me. Never. So what does that mean?
That means she was trying to reel you in, hook, line, and sinker.
Do you think so though? Because when she said, I need my space. I need my space. Yeah, that's what she said. Exactly.
Yeah, well, that was usually when they say that, that's a test.
Oh, is it? Test for what?
To see if you give enough shit to get in touch with them to make sure they're okay and be all lovey-dovey instead of giving them the space they ask for. And if you do that, then you're an asshole.
Oh, well, I thought she wanted the space, and I'm telling you, fuck, it was nonstop. She wanted space, 10 times a day, and all I would do was when she'd ask me a question or say, "Oh, hi, how are you?" I'd say, "Fine, how are you?" And that's it. I would never message her back about anything. I would answer her politely, and then So that's it. Eh? So that's what. Okay. Now I know the reason why all this happened. Kind of.
See, like I said, women, you can't understand them. I mean, some of them are pretty honest and straightforward, but
most of them are.
The majority of them are not. They want to test you with this or try this out and see if you bite on this or see if you bite on that.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you really need to be aware of.
Is that, you know, that?
The ones that, if they love you, they tell you they love you. If they think you're being an asshole, they tell you you're being an asshole. Those are the ones you can trust.
Phew, fuck. I don't know. I was completely confused anyway. I didn't know what the fuck.
Well, trust me, you are not the only man that's ever been confused by a woman. I mean,
Oh no, no, fuck
we
no.
all have.
Yeah, and then they think we're assholes, but it's not that we're trying to be. We don't know. We don't know. You know, like you said, they don't come with an instruction manual what to do, and you can't troubleshoot them. That's the problem.
Well, see, between all my marriages, I've been married over 35 years of my life, so I've learned how to read between the lines, and luckily, with my wife now, I mean, we're at the point where if I have something to say, I'm gonna say it. And if she has something to say, she's going to say it. That there's no mind games. There's no BS because she knows I will not tolerate that at all, and I don't think she would either.
And there's no child game. Like, sure,
No,
okay,
no,
because that
no.
means, well, yeah, because a lot of women, like her, she'd want to play like she want to act like a kid, like a child, like you know what I mean, you know, child like games, you know. Fuck.
That's the thing. I've over the years I've been involved with several women that were divorced and had kids,
Yeah.
and it it always ended up falling apart. And I never missed the women, but you fall in love with these little kids. I mean, that you love them, they love you, and all of a sudden,
Yep.
bam, you're out of their life, and you have no rights to
You
keep
know,
in touch, or you have no rights at all, and that's heartbreaking. So women with children,
yeah.
especially small children, is what
Well,
I'm talking about. You really.
that's what had happened. Her name was Claire, and she was, you know, I take her off the bus. That that especially when it comes to little girls, because I think it's because I have a daughter. I think that's why maybe I'm more protective. I think because I have a
I can
daughter.
understand. I have 4 daughters
So yeah, so you get it, yeah.
and 4 granddaughters, and
Oh, well,
wait, 4 grandsons as well.
there you go.
But
So,
yeah, it's
so
so easy to fall in love with these sweet little kids, and
yeah,
they if you just spend a little time talking to them, playing with them,
yeah, and
just enjoying, and that you fall in love with them, they fall in love with you, and then one day
having
the bottom falls out with mom,
yeah.
and then
Well, that's what I mean. She wanted to spend Christmas Eve with me instead of and Christmas Day and instead of with her mother, right? Like that kind of surprised me there. But
that
that
that's a
means,
little odd, yeah.
yeah, that means that their relationship and like to her, but the kid Claire's father, he's a deadbeat. He never come around. Like so,
See, that right there in itself is a huge red flag. Because I'll tell you one thing I've learned over the years, that the weirdest chicks and the chicks with the most hangups and the chicks that are more wild always, always, always have father issues.
you
Now,
mean
I don't mean 99% of the time. I mean every time.
what do you mean? Which one though? Like you mean like Claire or Michelle, like the mother?
No, I'm talking about like the adult one. Yeah,
Okay.
well, any woman I've ever dealt with in my life that ended up being batshit crazy, every single one of them had daddy issues, and
Oh yeah, this
and I mean, and that's 100%. That it's never there has never been an exception to that rule in my life anyway.
and she did have daddy issues because her mother, Michelle, her mother died cancer, and her father Well, she didn't get along with her father. She hasn't talked to him in fucking 30 years. So actually, she does have issues with her father too.
See that right there is a major red flag.
So what did she want from me though? I could only do so much, and I was doing the best I could. But I was also, but I didn't want no relationship. You know, I would have bent over backwards for her, and I did to help out.
Yeah. Did if you would have made that perfectly clear from the get go, it might have went different.
I thought me and her did though. I thought we did kind of, but maybe not. But
Yeah, well,
actually,
stuff like that, you can't hint around, you can't beat around the bush. And it's granted it's difficult for men and women to be friends because somewhere along the line, sex or the looming prospect of sex always comes into play.
like the elephant
So
in the room kind of thing.
yeah, that's why I've had uh, female friends that I got along with fantastic, but I let them know from the jump, look, I have no interest in being in a relationship with you. If you want to be friends, we can be friends. We can talk. We can hang out. We're not going to have sex. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do that. And if you have a problem with that, we'll shut this down right now.
Fuck, I thought we did that. I really did because I was there for 5 months, like 5 months, right? And like I said, I never did. I was there. She would call me steady, I to help or whatever, and yeah, to do her place and whatever. But um, besides the shoulder thing she did to me like that, she did that a couple times. I never let her on that I know of. I didn't want anything. You know, the daughter though, Claire. That's I think that's what really hurt. Like you said, you get close to the kids, you do. And when it comes to little girls, and I know she just because her father never come around, so maybe she got attached to me too. Because I know when
Yeah, you became the father figure.
yeah, I think I kind of did there. And then when Michelle said no, Donnie's moving, I heard it. I heard Claire cry. I heard, and that hurt me because she was
Oh,
bawling.
I've been there. That's gut wrenching.
Yeah, and there's nothing I could have done. There was nothing I could do. Nothing.
Yep, that's the sad but true facts. I mean, you have no rights.
Yeah, no.
It's you're just screwed. Once everything falls apart with the mom, they're going to do everything they can to keep you away from their daughters. And I've had a couple of them that I try to get back in touch with because I mean I love their little girls, and I said, look, I know we're done. I said, but me and whichever daughter happened to be involved, I said, you know, why would you not be okay with me coming by and taking her out for ice cream or stopping by and just sitting out on the porch and talking to her occasionally? Because she wants me to do that, and I want to do that. But no, they go into bitch mode and they're like, no way,
Yeah, and
not gonna happen.
they think they're hurting you, like the guy, which they are, but they don't get that they're also hurting their child, their daughter, more.
Yep. Because children, especially the younger ones, that they don't really comprehend what's going on. All they know is what their mothers tell them, and usually by the time the mothers get done spinning their yarn, they try to make the guy look like a prick.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I know. Then I know in this case, she didn't have like she couldn't say anything. She was making. I just showed it. She was making up stuff. It got to the point she was making up stuff. She was threatening me that she was going to say stuff about my daughter. Now, for no reason. I never did anything. I did nothing wrong. And her excuse for evicting me was she was moving in downstairs, which was a total lie because we just fixed up her upstairs. So I got that little thing there too with the tenant place there. So
Well, it sounds like she could not get you to play the game she wanted to play, so
yeah,
she
no,
shut it down.
I'll show. I should show you the text. I wasn't playing any game. I didn't like I said. I didn't lead her on, and I never wanted to. I never.
I believe you.
Yeah,
But
no,
it sounds like she was wanting to get you involved in her life more than you were,
yeah,
and
maybe.
it didn't go her way. And
But you think if let's say you think if she wanted more, she wouldn't have did what she did. You would think though. That's what another thing I don't get.
never try to figure out what a woman's thinking or what their rationale is, because you'll drive yourself insane because you're never going to be able to figure it out.
That it's fun. Yeah, no, you're right. You're like they're mental. They really are. Really.
A lot of them. I mean, not all of them.
No, not all of them. Yeah, not all.
Most men are mental.
Yeah,
I will admit that. But
and it is. Yeah, no, you're right. Not all of them. She is, and usually you can tell which ones are like. I find that girls who are, I'll say, big boned. I don't want to say fat. That's because that's
Yeah.
not kind of what I mean. I find them they're the ones that are big boned are bitches because they never were able to get the guy. It was always their friend who got the guy, right? If you know what I mean. So they're fucked. It's good. People gotta stay away from them. And
yeah, if they do get a guy, they're extremely protective, extremely jealous.
and they talk to the guy like a parent would talk to a child. I seen it, and it's wow.
Homie, don't play that.
No, fuck. But this shocked me. I should have grabbed a smoke. What she did, it shocked me. It did hurt too because I didn't get it. But I kept Claire stuff. She always made me stuff. I kept it, because it meant something to me. And it's just fuck, man. I don't just fuck. Why did they do that? Why are they gonna do that? I don't understand.
Now, Claire's the daughter.
Yeah, Claire's the daughter.
Yeah.
I have it right here. There's one thing she made me there, and it's fuck, man. It's the cutest thing ever. And when I first seen that, my heart melted. That it was, you know what I mean? She just made it. It's homemade. It's nothing special. Like to me, it's special because she made it for me.
Yeah, right? Of course.
And I showed my mother. Well, my mother pretty near cried because it was so adorable, and it's nothing. But because my mother's an angel. She, so she really got close to kind of Claire too. But I don't know. I wish she could see what she did, not just to me. Me, I don't matter. It doesn't. It's Claire. That matters. So.
Yeah, that's the worst part of all of it because they either don't care or they don't take into consideration the pain that they're causing their child.
Yeah, because she already lost her father because he's a dick and doesn't come around. Never called for Christmas. Never did fuck all. You know what I mean? That's his daughter. Not a Christmas present. Not a fucking Merry Christmas. And then you take the only person like a male that was kind and did everything, and you took that person away from her as well. So what did you do cause for her? Oh, I don't know. I don't get it.
Now she'll be on the hunt for her next victim.
Yeah, it won't be in that house because I already got that covered. If she can't rent that, for at least a year. She can't rent it, and I'm watching her. I'm watching the house because if she does, I get all my money back that I paid, and then there's a lot. Like I'll have a nice payout if someone moves in there.
Well, you should get it all back anyway since she evicted you.
Yeah, like I lived there for 5 months, so I paid rent. So that I won't get back because I had to pay rent, unless. But she wrongfully evicted me. What do they call that? Eviction on bad faith. That's what they call that. So, and that's what she did. And she asked a friend. I think she wanted a quick buck. It was a lot of money, $1,500. So what happened was too. I think she needed the money, so she wanted a quick first and last a month again, and it would have gave her $3,000. So I think that was part of what her plan was. She asked someone, well, you can't just kick someone out. You have to have a reason why. So she came up with, okay, well, I'm moving downstairs, and I have the paper that says that. But then, after it was all said and done, she didn't know that. Okay, you're not moving downstairs. Well, I'm going to rent it. She can't rent it. She can't do that. She didn't know that at the time. So right now, she really fucked herself because right now she's making no money, for that apartment. Why not? Because she wanted $1,500 for it. I had roommates. I was paying $750 and a half. Why not keep me there? Collect the $750. All is good. I do everything for you. And she was a fucking pig too. Her the garbage. Oh, she would shove the garbage down all the way, and then you couldn't push it down anymore. I swear my life, may drop dead right now. You could not push it down anymore. So I would clean her house. I would clean it. The garbage would be behind the garbage can now because you couldn't put any more in it. I didn't want Claire in that house like that, if you know what I mean. I had to clean it. I couldn't do it. I didn't want to see that. And it wasn't once. It was every week that I seen that garbage like that. So it really, that fucking bothered me. I was mad at that. I didn't want Claire to live in that fucking house like that. But again, I can't say nothing.
No, I mean, but you have no legal rights.
Yeah, no, none. And sometimes it's not fair, But,
No, it's never fair, but it is what it is.
yeah. This is what she made for me that day. And when you see my name, let me see if I can. She said, "I love you, Donnie," right? But look at the D. Look at my right here, the first initial.
Yeah.
It's backwards, right? It's the cutest thing that a child could do. It really is to me, and I loved it. So I kept it, and I showed my mother. Like I said, my mother had tears because it was funny and cute, and it was nice, So I still laugh at it because it is adorable, So,
Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe someday I'll see her, talk to her again, and tell her what.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully, her mother will straighten out. And I like to see Claire's father, though. That's one thing I'd love to meet that fucker. That's only, I like I was telling you, I don't fight. I'm not a fighter. I don't like to. If I have to, like anybody else, I have fought. I did. But that's one guy I like to fucking break his nose for what he's doing to that little girl. That's not right. That's not right.
I agree. And I don't blame you one bit.
And he lives fucking up the road, 20 minutes away. 20 fucking minutes.
What a douchebag.
Yeah. Douchebag, and now he's not paying his child support. Like, that's one of the reasons she didn't get his child support. You know what? Pay for your kid, man. Pay for your kid. And it's not just pay for your kid, because that doesn't sound right when I say pay for your kid. That doesn't sound right to me. I'm not too sure what the proper words are, but to me, when someone pay for your kid, I don't know. It doesn't sound right. I'm not too sure exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. You pay your child support and stop being a prick.
Yeah, like be responsible for one, and not just pay for your kid. You pay more. You do everything you can for your child. I don't know.
When I got divorced from my first wife, we had 2 kids, and they ate me alive with child support. Between child support, taxes, and bills, I was working 2 or 3 cash under the table jobs just to make ends meet. I mean, I started teaching CPR classes.
Holy
I
fuck.
got licensed through the American Red Cross and I can't remember the other one, but working in EMS, I
So
was in and out of nursing homes all the time, and I got to be friends with all these nurses and got to be friends with the head nurses, and I'm like, who they have to be recertified. Like, I can't remember if it was every year or every other year, and every new hire had to go through a CPR class. I said, who have you got doing your classes, and what are they charging you? And I gave them a better deal. I said, if you're happy with who's doing it, stick with them. If you're not, give me a shot. And there for about 7 years, I charged $25 a head for
that's cheap.
everyone that went through my CPR classes.
Hmm.
And that's what kept me floating, because it was cash under the table, and my wife couldn't screw me out of her portion of that,
Yeah. Okay.
through the child support court, and it saved my life.
And sometimes too, I don't think it's fair what a father will get hit with.
Oh, I mean, this was back in the 90s, and they're a lot more lenient now, but back then
Oh, are they? Yeah. Okay.
we got hammered. I mean, it didn't matter. I mean, you could have a wife that you could prove cheated on you 97 times, and then when you filed for divorce, she was going to get the kids every time, unless she was a junkie.
Yeah,
And
that was.
I was stuck paying, I think it was 34 or 35% of my income for child support,
Holy
and
Christ!
then like another 25% in taxes. And that gave me nothing to live on.
Did you have
So I had to get creative. I mean,
Did you
on
have
my
to pay
days off,
housing?
I was working security for a company, and I explained my situation, so they paid me cash under the table. I had a friend of mine who had a fleet of trucks where he would go around in the middle of the night, these vacuum sweeping trucks, cleaning up like Kroger parking lots, supermarket parking lots. And I'd work a 24-hour shift and then get off work, go to a doctor's office that I was working for, work all day, go home, get about 2 hours sleep, and then go get in that truck and drive around all night, um, vacuum sweeping these parking lots, and get home in time to take a shower, get cleaned up, and start my
Yeah.
ambulance shift again. So I mean, I went for like 8 years on like 40 hours sleep total.
Did your ex? Did she work? Your ex?
Oh yeah, she was a teacher. I mean,
Oh, okay. Did you have to
she
pay?
went to college. I paid her way through school.
But did you have to pay her alimony? Did you have to pay that?
No, but because because I paid every bit of her schooling
Oh,
and her master's degree. And after we got divorced, she took all the money that I paid and paid and paid and got her doctorate degree. Now she's a principal with a doctorate in education, but it didn't matter. I mean, they slapped me. There was no lenience. That there was a set percentage,
Yeah.
and you had to pay it. Period.
You know,
You know.
and that's wrong. And there's another thing that I don't think is fair, and they should maybe not. They should do every case differently, but to go, for instance, say I give my ex say $1,000, okay, for child support, for example. Well, I know what she's going to do with that $1,000. That $1,000 isn't going to my child. That's going so she can go. My ex, let's say, for example, it's not none of this is true. It's just hearsay. But she's gonna go get her hair done, and then she's gonna go buy herself a nice couple bottles of booze, or go to the bar, right, and do whatever. And how much is actually going to the child? Really?
See, that's what always pissed me off because
Exactly.
you know I was only required to pay a certain amount of child support, which was a very large amount. But I always ended up paying for their doctor bills,
Yeah.
buying all their school supplies, buying all their clothes, which I didn't have to do,
No.
but I
You're
did it because they were my kids and I loved them.
Yep.
And she spent years and years and years lying to them, trying to throw me under the bus. And for a while, they believed it
It's fucking bullshit.
because they couldn't, fathom the fact that their mother would lie to them until they got a little older, and then they realized their mother had been lying out their ass.
Well, I think the guy should, if he has to pay support, make a list of, let's say, groceries that you need. Up to some till you reach the amount that you have to pay. I say close. I think that would be more fair than having just to give the mother a set amount of money. Maybe every case could be different there, but
Yeah, see, this bitch, she knew every place I worked that was a paying job that I paid taxes on, and she would call them and they would tell them when I was due for my next raise.
how the fuck can they?
And she would, she literally took me back to court to raise my child support at least 20 times.
So she can get an extra $2 because you got a 50-cent raise? Like, really?
Yeah, I could get a 10 or 15 cent an hour raise, and she would take me back to court, and
You're fucking kidding.
fucking judges would raise my child support.
No. It'd be. Wouldn't you like to meet one of those judges on the street one of these times, eh? Fuck me.
Oh, the main one in Nashville back then was a woman, and she was a man hater. And
that's a conflict of interest right there, what you just said.
Yeah, but I tell you, I've never hit a woman in my life, but if I ran into her out in the street these days, and granted, she's probably 8 years older than me, I would knock her the fuck out.
She's 8 years older. I bet you she's probably tiny. She's probably not very good looking, and she's been treated probably garbage by men. That's why she hates them, and that's why you got to pay so much money and give it to your ex.
Yeah, after all the shit that she put me through, and she let my ex-wife put me through, and she would do it with a smile on her face. I don't, at this point, I don't give a damn if she's 90 years old. I'm still, if I ran across her out on the street, I would knock her the fuck out and walk away.
If she's still,
I would literally hit her so hard she would never remember what happened. I'm hoping she's dead, and I know if she is, she's burning in hell because she was a bitch.
More likely than she's burning in hell, Yeah, I always found that not right how men and women were treated differently, because your ex could say, "Hey, he hit me. You didn't, but you're going to jail no matter what." You can't defend it. You're going because you're not innocent or until proven guilty. That's not the way it works. They say that,
Yeah.
but you're
Well,
guilty.
my first wife, that's one thing she knew better than to try to pull that bullshit, because she knew eventually I'd get out of jail and she'd be fucked because I would fuck her up. So that's one stunt she didn't pull.
Well, this happened to me. My ex, there, one of them. Um, I ended up going to jail. She she said I pushed her, which I didn't. I would tell you, I'm not a fighter. I'm not like that. I'm not violent. So, and it was a lie. I think it was her sister was there. I think her sister was a stunt kind of. I think she called or told her to say that. And anyway, so I had to go to jail and whatever. So that night, so I got out while she was staying at my house. I had to stay at my cousin's house. What do they call that when someone bails you out or whatever? You got to stay at their house, fuck. Well, whatever it is, right? So anyway, after another month of dealing with this, she told the Crown. She actually told the Crown that she lied. She, that I didn't push her. I didn't do whatever.
They should have locked her ass up right
Yeah.
then and there.
You know what the Crown said? Well, if you say that, then we're gonna lock you up. You don't say that. Like you said, you put her in jail right now because I'm innocent. I didn't do anything, and But that's what they told her. Well, if you go back on your word, we're gonna lock you up. She just went back on her word. You don't. That's not right. What the Crown did there, So then she goes, well, okay, no, okay, well, I'll just keep it like this then. Well, for fuck's sakes, the Crown, that's not right what they did, Well, fuck.
No, they gave her a free pass.
Yeah, they gave her a free pass, and like I never got charged. I got lawyers. Like my cousin worked for the best lawyer, so I never got charged with anything. But it's the point, Like I never hit a girl. I never did anything. I'm not a fighter. I'm not. And that's it. They did that to me, and holy fuck, man, I was. Oh, and then I got stories. Fuck, I got stories with this chick. To make a long story short, her mother. I lived in Kapuskasing with her. I moved home about 6 or 7 hours away. Her mother called me crying and apologizing, begging me to forgive the mother, like her, and she's the mother, for what they did to me. Imagine that. So can you imagine what they actually did to me, those fucking people, for no reason? Yeah, unreal,
No, that's one of those strike one, you're out deals.
Yeah, but I was too stupid, right? I was, she was beautiful. My girlfriend, she was, but she was a fucking cunt. And her sister, another drop dead gorgeous, but she was, oh, you just wanted to, every time you see her, give her one of those. You did, just because. But yeah, mother called me up, fucking crying, begging me, and all I said, which I wish I would have come up with something better, but all I said was, "Don't worry about it," and I hung up because I didn't. It caught me off guard. I didn't know what to say about. I really didn't. But fuck, that was fuck that situation, boy. Oh, fuck. Where's my terror? Oh. Holy fucking back. That's unreal, man. That is unreal how sore I am today. Gotta be the weather. Has to be something to do with it.
Yeah, I've had my heating pad on my back the whole time. I took my migraine medicine right before I came up onto your panel. Now it's totally wore off. So
your heating pad, is that one you put hot water in, or is that like one you plug in?
Plug in.
I'm thinking we'll look at Amazon to get one of those. Then probably got them there. I'm trying to find.
You can get them at any Walmart or Kmart or whatever kind of stores you got up there. They're pretty cheap.
Oh, I'm gonna get one because this is fucking stupid.
And you can regulate the heat on them, which At first, I crank it up to really, loosen up the muscles in my back, and then I turn it down to low just to maintain a constant heat.
I'm going to do that.
But I'm telling you, they are worth their weight in gold.
Really? Yeah, I never really believed in that in them. I don't know why.
Well,
Like,
I never used one until a couple of years ago when my back just started bothering me relentlessly. I mean, they've tried to get me to go in and have a couple of back surgeries. They said you need to get a couple of vertebrae fused. They told me I had stenosis in my neck, and I'm
what's
like,
that?
it's when your spinal column starts closing, putting pressure on your spinal cord.
Okay.
And I told them, nope, hell no. When it gets to the point where I can't walk, we'll talk. Until then, I've been cut on enough in my life. I'm not volunteering for another one, because every person I've ever talked to that had back surgery, every one of them said it made nothing better, and most of them said it made it worse.
Here's something, and I never thought of it. Is my legs, and this has happened. This has been like this for years. My legs are numb. Like I can touch them, and but they feel numb to me when I touch them. But and they've been like that. Well, ever since my back has been sore. Like, you know.
Yeah, it sounds like you got either a pinched nerve or a slipped disc, something in your spine that's creating that pressure on your leg, that problem with your legs. It's usually spinal cord related.
Okay. So that would cause numbness for sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Well,
Definitely.
a lack of circulation could too. But
What?
after you had your bypass surgery, didn't they say your circulation is okay?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Like everything was fine.
So
It was
it's
all good.
I would bet money it's spinal cord related.
Well, yeah, it's been like that, like way before my surgery. That happened. It was like my back was 1995. I've been dealing with it, and it's been since then. Now I can't tell you. Yeah, it happened at the same time. I just noticed it like 2 weeks ago, but I noticed my legs were numb. I did years, but I never put two and two together. I never put my back in this. Could it be the same whatever's causing my back? I never put two and two together.
Well, they can do an MRI on your spine, because I mean I've got slip discs. I've got what's that other term? Deteriorating discs,
Oh yeah, I heard
and
that.
I've got stenosis. So yeah, I've got all three of the big three.
But and another thing too, I heard. Well, the doctors they say that they have a hard time finding what the problem is with people that have back problems too. They have a hard time finding what the problem is, or is that all bullshit, or can they do it now?
Well, with the MRI, I mean it takes pictures, and it goes like a half a millimeter or a quarter of a millimeter, takes another picture, goes a little bit further, takes another picture. So if there's an issue with your spine, usually it's going to be, in your discs. It's pretty simple to figure out these days.
Well, it's the bottom. It's right at the bottom, right at the bottom of my back. That's where it has been ever since. Like both sides. Like one side will be good one day, they'll both be good, and then the days at the store it'll pick a side. You know, it there's no. It's just random. Whatever side feels like hurting that day is how that works.
Yeah, those MRIs aren't cheap. Well, y'all got socialized medicine, right?
Yeah, I don't have to pay for it. Yeah, I got to go. Yeah.
So it might take you 8 or 10 months to.
No. I can. I had when I went. I got the papers to go, but then I had an uncle that died there in November,
Yeah.
and that was one of my favorite uncles, Roger. Like and that bothered me a bit. So I just put everything aside. I set everything aside. You know, didn't want to deal with it at the time, but I have to.
Yeah, you need to, because I mean, the longer you put it off, the worse it's going to get. It's not going to get better.
Oh no, oh fuck no, because like I said, it there's no reason why I should have it today. There isn't. There's no freaking reason. Yeah, I did some laundry and I cleaned up. But big fucking deal. Everybody cleans up. Doesn't end up, but you know. So I don't know what.
Yeah. I'm just giving you my advice. I don't claim to be a medical expert. I'm not a doctor. I was a paramedic for years and years and years. I worked in a doctor's office for years. I worked in the emergency room for years. So I do know a little bit about what I'm talking about.
Oh no, yeah, I believe you. I don't know a fucking thing. Like I said, I never thought my legs could be part of my back problems being numb. I never thought that could be caused by that. That's
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
like I should have thought that. I should have. But
Yeah, make you an appointment, get you an MRI, and yeah, you're good, bad, or ugly. At least you'll know what's going on.
yeah, and I have to do it because that's fighting for my income too. You know what? I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call today to get my family doctor again to get another. I'm gonna do that today. Call and then I'm gonna do that today. I'll let you know when I go, and then then I got to go to Sudbury to get the rest of the test done. And then
Well, hopefully it's nothing major. I'll tell you one thing you might want to try. In the meantime, I got one a couple of years ago, and when my back's really bothering me, sometimes it helps. It's one of those inversion tables.
what the hell is that?
It's it's a table that it kind of leans back. You step into it, you strap your ankles down, and then you slowly lean yourself back, and you're laying back at a little more than a 45-degree angle, where your head's facing not straight down but close, and
Oh,
it
like
stretches your spinal cord. It takes all the pressure off those discs, and it helps. I mean, it doesn't cure anything. It's not a cure all by any means, but it does help. And sometimes it'll help for a few days, sometimes it'll help for a couple of weeks, but it does help. And they're at this point, they've been out so long, they're not real expensive.
I got a question for you, and so my landlord's an older lady, and she had very bad arthritis. It's like do you say she was telling me it was like it was like she was crippled. She was so much pain she couldn't move, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to make a long story short, she went to acupuncture,
Yeah.
and what she said after like 6 months of doing that, she's been good ever since. It's been like a year, she said, and you wouldn't know because I see her walking. You wouldn't know. And she said maybe you could try it if you're actually. What do you think about that?
Well, I've never tried it, but I've heard a lot of people, sing the praises of acupuncture and acupressure. There's pressure points in your body, and the Oriental people figured that out a long time ago. If you massage certain parts of your body, which is completely, relatively unrelated to what's bothering you, but if they massage it in the right way, it helps. I mean, acupuncture, I've heard a lot of people swear up and down by acupuncture, and I've heard a lot of people swear up and down by acupressure.
Hmm.
So I've never had it. I can't speak from experience, but I've heard a lot of people say a lot of good things about it.
Well, she did. She certainly did, and I believe it. I believe her. Like I believe her. She wouldn't lie to me for no reason like that. So helped her out. Because yeah, this is fucking man. Like this is the longest. Well, I can't say it's been the longest. It's just it's been the longest for doing nothing to cause it to start hurting. That's what's really weird. It's really
So
weird.
what gets me is about every time I get mine feeling back to normal or almost normal, my little grandkids come over and I can't help myself. I get down there on the floor and we play and we
Oh
do
yeah.
this and that, and then it takes me 4 days before I can walk upright straight, but it's worth it, you
Oh
know.
yeah, yeah. Me, I don't sit down though. I don't sit down. Like I might not be doing anything, but let's say I'm watching YouTube, I might just stand up over there and watch YouTube for an hour just standing up. You know, I might do that. Like so, I don't think that would cause anything. But you think it would get better because of that? But I don't know. But and it's not like I said, it's not caused by lifting or anything because I didn't do any heavy lifting whatsoever. You know.
Yeah, well, with my three youngest grandkids, that my youngest one, he's one, and he'll now he just started walking, but he would crawl over there and he would reach up and get two handfuls of my beard and pull himself up on his
Oh,
feet.
fuck me, that must have hurt.
Nah, it wasn't that bad. And I'd pick him up over my head and swing him, just turn him back and forth, and he would just laugh and giggle. Then my 4-year-old granddaughter, she said, "Well, if you're doing it for him, you got to do it for me." And she's pretty small, she's 4.
They laugh
So,
and giggle, they pull their hands out and they're still laughing, but they got clumps of your fucking beard.
yep, yep. And she wasn't a problem, but then her oldest brother, he's 6, and that boy he is solid as a rock. But
Mm,
if he sees me doing it with them two,
yeah.
he wants me to do it to him. And my little granddaughter, she likes to, with me sitting on the floor, she'll just dive off the couch and I catch her, and I know that I'm going to pay the price. And
Yeah.
then his big butt gets up there, and I don't have the heart to tell him no. I mean, I know it's coming because he's going to get too big, and I'm getting older. It's just a matter of time before I'm just not going to be able to do it. But right now, I can't say no. So
Yeah.
he dives and I catch him, and then when they go home, I'm locked up for 4 or 5 days,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
But you know, my ass is getting old, so
That's
the
the thing.
time that I'm going to get to spend with them is limited. So I want to make the most out of it.
Yeah, and I hear you there, yeah. And I think that's what that's my issue. That's what's been bothering me for the last few years. Um, change of life, I think maybe it's what it's called. I don't know. I don't know if that's real.
Midlife crisis type deal.
I don't know. Is that midlife crisis? I don't know. What does that entail? Like I don't know if that.
Well, I never went through it. I was too busy to have a midlife crisis with all these kids and grandkids, but mainly is like when guys get middle aged or a little past middle age, they go through this crisis where they want to go back and start doing things that they did when they were younger, and they expect their body to be able to handle it, and usually it can't. It- but that's part of it anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. Me, I don't. I don't know. I just want to go back. I want to go home. If you know what I mean. That's what I want.
That's me. I just want to feel semi-human again. I mean, I've got my blood work is. I'm not going to go into any detail and bore you, but my blood work. I've been going to an oncologist for quite a while over my blood, and they decided to put me off for 5 months to see if my blood levels would get back to normal. And I went a few days ago, and oh, my blood work is
Out of
it's
whack.
so screwed up, man. I mean, I could tell when the doctor walked in there just by the look on her face that, okay, here comes a whole lot of shitty news. Because, I mean, she literally looked gray,
Oh yeah.
and, with all them years of playing poker,
Yeah.
I've gotten good at reading people's faces. And, I knew bad news was coming, but it ended up being worse news than I was expecting. So I'm going to make the most of each day, make the most of it as I can, and until I can't.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck, so hard. I don't know. I don't know the right words. I don't know what the right words are, but I know what you mean, and I know what I want to say. I just don't know what the words to say.
Yeah.
Old age, I guess. Must gotta be.
Yeah. I mean, I never expected to get old. I never expected to live past 26, and I lived accordingly.
Mhm.
You know, hard, fast, burning the candle at both ends with a blowtorch pointed at the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I didn't die
Oh,
at 26, and then I hit 36, and then I hit 46, then I hit 56, and all the damage that motorcycle wrecks, four-wheeler wrecks, skull fractures, traumatic brain injuries, multiple broken bones. It's I'm fixing to hit 60, and it's taking its toll, which that's the price you pay. But yeah, I can't complain because I've lived a full life. For the first half of it, it was a wild life, which I thoroughly enjoyed at the time. So I got no reason to bitch it. I mean, if tomorrow's my last day, I'm good with it.
I mean, I don't know. I think the scientists, the government, they're not telling us everything. Um, they're
Well,
not.
they never have.
No, no, and there is a cure for cancer. They have one, you know,
Oh, I guarantee it.
and the only reason they don't say anything is because to keep the population down, and that's a fact. You know, um, and apparently too, we're so far ahead in technology. Like do you do UFO stuff at all? Like do you look into Mars and the moon? Like do you ever do that stuff?
I have a few times. I don't pay a whole lot of attention to it because in the grand scheme of things, it has no effect on me. So why bother?
What if I
That
showed
that's
you?
the way I look at it.
What if I showed you a picture of two humans or human beings? Like I can't tell you because I'm not there on Mars, and you could see them, and I have the pictures. And NASA didn't blur them out. They didn't do it. They didn't see them because they're hard to see. But I
Well,
have it, and I have a creature on Mars.
I've seen that, and
The ones
well,
oh yeah, I
and
did show you. I showed you some of them, but I got clear.
and and what I have to say about that is they claim it's Mars. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, I mean, there's no way they can prove it.
Well, there is a place in Canada. It's Devon Island. Look that up. That's where a lot of stuff from Mars is Devon Island. But you know what is from Mars and what's from Devon Island is. But look that up. That's where all the Mars stuff, like the fake Mars stuff, is from. Remember that? Did you ever see that rat or mole or whatever? Someone found it's a mole or something, and they say, "Oh, look at the mole that was found on Mars." Well, that's actually Devon Island where that was captured. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's up. I think it's up near the Yukon. I believe. Uh,
any government propaganda, especially when it comes to politics, outer space, NASA, I think it's all bullshit.
it's there's so there's so much, and it's the same with the Bigfoot. Like, do you believe? Would you believe that there's Bigfoot out there? That there's a big animal out there?
Oh, it would not surprise me. I mean, look how many millions and millions of acres
Yeah.
that are in North America that people
Yeah.
never visit. You know.
There's a show. It's called Sasquatch Chronicles. It's a fucking awesome show, and there's the people on there. Yeah, some people, you could tell they're full of shit. They just want their 15 minutes of fame. That's all they
Yeah.
want. Maybe trying
Yeah.
to some. But then there's the people that are telling the truth, and there's one that fuck man, it's so out there. It's so, this one story is about this guy who would go and sit on the bank, and big long story short, uh, this lady, she ends up she talks to Bigfoot. She's been talking to them since 1973, and that's the thing. But the thing is, yeah, it sounds like yeah, whatever. He's a nut job. But when you hear him tell a story, the way he tells the story, his words, how he says his words, he's not lying. You can tell. Like it's like so, you know. Fuck. And then there's another guy. What's his name? Bob. Uh, the Finding Bigfoot people.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
I
one of
think
those
I've watched a couple of episodes
probably.
of their shows.
Those shows are so fucking dumb. I'm not gonna find anything like that, you know. But apparently, there's fuck. I'd like to get. Uh, there's something. There's something out there. There's something, and the government knows, but they don't tell us. But
Well,
what
I'd
is
say
it?
there's more than one something out there.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Um there's another thing. The prison planet. Did you ever hear of us living on a prison planet? Like like a jail, like a prison planet? Did you ever hear something like that?
Only in the movies.
Um, well, the Roswell crash, which everybody heard of, and the government still denies it, but that happened. That's a real thing. Um, and then there's this lady who says that she was working at the place for uh, what's the place there? The place that brought everything. Anyway, it's called
Area 51.
no, 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 not that one. It's not that the other one. Fuck 519 5. Shoot, can't remember. Well, I'm sure I should. I have a book. I don't. Do you read? Do you like to read at all?
I do, but believe it or not, most of what I read is novels. I like to read history stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like to read novels, but most of the ones I read are like around 150 from 250. I mean, 150 to 200 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, I love Charles Dickens, Thomas Hardy.
Do you buy books?
Yeah.
Okay, stop buying books. I'm going to give you a site. You get all of it free, everything.
Well, I'm at the point now where I'm fixing to go to this ebook stuff because
it's online.
my eyesight has gotten to the point where, when you're blind in one eye and half blind in the other,
It's getting hard to see.
yeah. I mean, I've got the same Bible that I've had since I was 18, and the print's so small when I read it, I have to get a magnifying glass out.
You know what? I've never read the Bible. Never.
You should.
It's hard. It's hard to
is.
read. I don't understand it.
Start with the New Testament. It's easier.
Fuck, I have a Bible here. I don't know what it is though. I should show you maybe you can tell me what it is, but I don't know what it is. It's just a small.
Is it in a like a pocket size or?
No, it's about a little. Oh my god, it's bigger. It's about the same width, but it might be a little bit taller. Not very much taller as the mouse pad there. Something like that.
Is it a King James version or an NIV or?
Couldn't tell you. Actually, you know what? It's right there. Give me 1 second. I'll get it. It's in that drawer. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, this back there is fucked.
Yeah, don't say that when you're talking about the Bible.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. I don't, you know, I got nothing to do when there's women on, like, I don't like to swear. I don't know why. I just, I do.
I try not to, but every
Yeah.
now and then something slips out.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. But I don't like that C word. That's not an act. I hate that fucking. It's not a nice word. You know, it is.
Yeah, well, when women are on the chat and on the panel, I try to treat them with respect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though some of them don't deserve it, but I still that's just the way I was raised.
Yeah, me too. I was raised the same thing. Respect and you know, common sense is in there somewhere. But there's a lot of people who don't have it. Oh, Christ, I'm shocked by that. Like my brother-in-law.
Common sense is not very common anymore.
None of that. And you know, I remember when I was young, and I still do it today, of course, and you probably still do too. I open the doors, you know, for my elders, for people. I do that. I make sure I do that.
I still do.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, but today, a kid expects you to hold the door open for him. What's going on? You know, I don't get it, and that's the truth. Kids,
Well, they weren't taught respect. They weren't taught how to respect your elders and how to be courteous and kind.
do you think that's the kid's fault, or do you think that's the parents?
It's the parents' fault because they didn't teach them.
Yeah, I do, and there's things too. Like, fuck that goddamn Bible. Look at that. Ooh, I almost said that. Oh, here it is. Now, do you think, say say a kid does something bad, breaks the law in some way that is, but fuck, say he robs a bank, for example, and I don't know why, but he's underage. I'm wondering, and I wonder sometimes if the parents should um, be charged or whatever for that kid's actions. You know?
Well, a lot of times these days when a young kid, you know, maybe not necessarily robbing a bank, but when a kid does a heinous crime, they're starting to charge the parents.
Are they really?
Like some of these kids that are involved with mass shootings, now they're charging the parents because they had the guns. They didn't secure them properly where their kids couldn't get a hold of them, and they're charging, and they should.
Yeah, they you know what? Yes, they should. But they should charge it, but there's still another thing too. If something's got to be done, like in Canada, fuck man, the laws for guns here, they're really strict, and I'm glad. I'm fucking glad they're strict. Now, look in the States, for example, fuck, you can go out and buy that AR-10, AR-15. It's an automatic weapon.
No, it's a semi-automatic.
I thought it was an automatic.
No, you have to apply to the feds and pay an extremely high tax every year to own an automatic weapon.
Okay, I did not know that there.
The AR-15, you pull the trigger, it shoots. You pull the trigger, it shoots. You pull the trigger, it shoots. It's not like you pull the trigger and
Yeah. Well, I was thinking it was an automatic.
No, not even close.
But okay, but still, if taking, like Trudeau wants to take all, he wants to get rid of all the rifles for hunting, you know, in Canada. Well,
yes, I can't believe one of those hunters hadn't put a bullet through his head, and it would surprise me to see it happen any day.
If he, you know, exactly, if he ends up being prime minister again it's going to happen. It will happen. I'm surprised when he took the truckers, froze their accounts that time. There, remember? I'm surprised none of them did anything. You know, like really,
That dude is a communist piece of
yeah,
shit.
he is. He sold China land in Canada. In land, they have a fucking police station. What the? You know what I mean?
Well, that just proves my point. He's a communist piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That point now. Say no, you say he does that. Say he gets rid of all the guns or whatever. Those are the innocent people. If I'm a criminal and I want a gun,
Criminals don't give a
no,
rat's ass about gun laws.
exactly. And a criminal will get a gun if he wants a gun. So punishing the innocent, like a hunter who just hunts, that it's wrong. I think in the states, though, fuck man, I don't know what your gun laws are there, if any.
Well, it varies from state to state. I live in a constitutional carry state, which means I can open carry, I can conceal carry, I can walk down the middle of town with 3 ARs hanging over my shoulder and 2
Really?
Glocks on my hip, and they can't do a damn thing about it because it's
Really?
legal, and
And
that's the way it should be. But
no license? You don't have to have like a gun license of any sort?
no, not since they passed the constitutional carry. Before, to carry concealed weapon, you had to have a concealed carry permit,
Yeah, which here you do. Yeah.
and they did away with that. Now, my wife, I made her keep hers that way because there's no sense in both of us having it. So she keeps hers because most of the states around us, grant you reciprocity, which means if you have a constitutional, I mean uh, a concealed carry license here, most of the states around here will respect that. And so whenever we go on vacation, yeah, she's got a little 380 that she carries, and I'll stick a couple of Glocks in her purse.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And since she's got the concealed carry permit, there's not a damn thing they can do about it. In Tennessee, I can carry a gun anytime, anywhere. Now, there's certain places like liquor stores and stuff that you can't, but I can have one in the car. And, I mean, technically, I could have one concealed going there. I don't go to liquor stores, but if I wanted to, I
Yes.
could conceal a weapon and go in there, do my business, and come out, and nobody would ever know. But I don't buy liquor.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
once in a blue moon for a bonfire or something like that, I'll get some margaritas and margarita mix and tequila, and make some margaritas. When we have the adult bonfires, we have family bonfires, which I will not allow any alcohol.
Oh, really?
But
Okay.
yeah, I don't want
Oh, you
people
mean your kids?
drinking when we got kids running
Yeah.
around.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah. Yeah.
But when we have adult bonfires, I don't care if somebody cracks open a few beers, and
Yeah.
I'll mix a few margaritas, and
Yeah. Yeah. And you're
and
not getting sloshed and pass.
yeah, nobody gets shit faced. We just sit around, have a couple of drinks, and
Yeah.
basically tell stories about the good old days when we were younger and could actually get out and do stuff.
Yeah. And I talk about those times again, like I say, because I missed them.
Now, you say you found your Bible?
Yes, I did.
Is it a King James version, the NIV, or?
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? There it says right there, KGV, right on the front. No, I don't think it's any special. It's just I bought it at a yard sale. I seen it and I wanted it because I can't find the Bible I have. Although I had a nice one.
The King James version is the closest thing we have to the original translation. Everything else is watered down. Every new version of Bible they come out, every new interpretation is reinterpreted and watered down. And your King James version is the best Bible that we can have.
And for the public. Okay, and the reason I'm saying that is, did you know that there is a Bible out there that the public does not have, and I believe the government has it. That is the real, like, and what's in this Bible is, for instance, in this Bible, in the King James, it'll say like clouds. Fuck, I wish I knew the Bible so I can use make an opinion, like to give you an example of something it says about clouds in this Bible. And there's a reason, because the other version, it doesn't say clouds; it says UFOs in that Bible. Apparently, now this is just from a documentary I've watched, because that's all I do is watch them. So,
Yeah, that sounds like something somebody rewrote for an agenda.
uh, you know what? It could be. I don't know. Like I said, but it sounded good. But if you look
Well,
at some pictures there of like Da Vinci and all those guys, if you look at how he paints Jesus and Mary, and in the background there's UFOs, flying saucer and stuff.
yeah, but
That's,
that was he painted those 1100 years or so after Jesus
yeah,
died and rose from the tomb. And a lot of people try to use that as a basis of fact. It's, no, he was an artist. He was not there.
yeah.
He didn't see the Last Supper. He just painted whatever he decided it looked like. And in that painting of the Last Supper, for years everybody thought that the person to the left of him was Peter, and now they decided that it was Mary Magdalene.
Okay, you know what? Because I wanted to ask you that question, but then you got to it. Yeah, that was another question. I have so many questions. Okay, I've never read the Bible. I haven't, but the questions I have about it are tons. Did you ever hear the Torah codes or the Bible codes? Did you ever look into that?
The what now? The Torah?
Torah codes or Bible codes, I
Well,
guess.
the Torah is basically the Jewish Bible, which is the first 5 books of the Old Testament: Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy.
So that Bible there is no better than the King James.
Well, no, it like the Jews and the Muslims, neither one of them. I mean, they both believe in Jesus. They believe Jesus was a prophet, but they do not believe he was the Son of God.
Oh, really?
That's where they drop. That's where they drop the ball.
Huh. Okay, so who doesn't believe that? Sorry, because
The
that.
Jews and the Muslims do not.
Oh,
They believe Jesus was a great prophet, but they do not believe he was the Son of God. They don't believe he
I could write that down because
was crucified and resurrected.
fuck, really, I did. Fuck, man, I did not know that. That is it, man. That is interesting. I gotta write that down. I always write stuff down. I like to. Oh, fuck, I like to learn this shit, eh? Okay, love it there. Huh. Ooh.
Yeah, forget about the Quran, forget about the Torah. Read your Bible. I would recommend to start off with the New Testament because it's much easier reading, and if you make it through that, you go back to the Old Testament, and some of that reading is tough sledding.
No
And
shit. Because I tried reading it one time. I really did try. Maybe it wasn't an honest try. Fuck me. I I don't understand it.
well, I mean, you can buy a thesaurus, which if you get to a point in the Bible that you're not real sure about. I mean, a lot of Bibles have thesauruses in the back if you have a good Bible, or you can buy a separate one, and if there's something you don't understand, you can use your biblical thesaurus to read, to explain in more simpler language what you're trying to figure out.
See, I would love the Bible in audio format. You know,
Well, they have it. I've got a disc that
really?
sometimes, yeah, I'll put in my DVD player, and it's I don't know, I don't remember the guy's name, but he has a very soothing, very smooth voice, and he reads the Bible from cover to cover.
Huh? I would listen to that. I would. You know, what Book of Genesis. Now, there's a lot of questions in there. Or no, well, I have a lot of questions about it. Have you read that, the Book of Genesis?
A few times, and
And
I still have questions,
mm, there's
especially when they talk about the firmament. You know, it it it, it talks about it, but it leaves a lot of details that I would really love to know. It just doesn't go into depth in certain details that I would really love to know. But apparently, it's not for us to know the exact facts right now. So that you just have to expect it, accept it as that.
and that's wrong. That's wrong. Like, who are they to keep us from that? Like, that's wrong. That we got to change this world. So I don't know what's it about. What? How do I say that? What's the Book of Genesis? They took that out of the Bible on purpose, didn't they? I think.
No, the book of Genesis, that's the first book in the Bible.
I was thinking of Book of Enoch. I was thinking Enoch.
Yeah, they took Enoch out because Enoch was pretty sketchy and all over the place, and a lot of his beliefs did not align with Christian doctrine. I mean, there was a lot of back in the day, before writing was common. I mean, if you look back at the oldest book in the New Testament, it dates. I think it's Matthew, and it dates to like 60 A.D., like basically 60 years after Jesus was crucified and resurrected and ascended into heaven. But it was passed down through oral tradition. So you have four gospels in the New Testament: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And they tell a lot of the same stories, but you get different details from all four stories. But, when you've got one group of people telling the same story, and another group of people, and another group of people, and another group of people, you know, you're never going to get the exact same story.
No, exactly, no.
But it really doesn't matter which one's right, which one's wrong. What matters is that you believe that Jesus is the Son of God. He was sent on earth to sacrifice himself so we can be forgiven for our sins. And if you believe in that, you repent of your sins, you ask Christ in your heart, and you truly believe that he died, he shed his blood, the blood of the Lamb, to save our souls. That's the only way you're going to go to heaven. You can be the sweetest person in the world, but if you don't do that, you're going to hell. I mean, it sounds harsh, but that's the facts.
Okay, so if you don't do what again? If you don't, like you said, if you don't do that, you're going to hell. But what is?
Well, first of all, you have to honestly repent of all your sins, accept Jesus Christ in your heart, and truly believe that he's the Son of God and he was sent here
to
give his own life to forgive our sins. He paid the ultimate price to save us from our sins. And if you do all that, then and you do it honestly and truly, and you mean it in your heart, you're going to heaven. And that's the only way you're going to go to heaven. I mean, people can be good people, donate millions of dollars to the church, but if they don't repent of their sins, if they don't ask Christ in their heart, if they don't truly believe that Jesus was the Son of God, and he gave his life to forgive us for our sins, then it doesn't matter what you do, you're not going. As simple as that.
Yeah. No.
I mean, if you read the New Testament, there's a couple of places in the New Testament that go into it in, you know, very simplified terms. It's not hard to understand, and once you read them, you'll get it, and you'll know what you need to do, and that's the only way you're going to get to heaven. I mean, Jesus says, "No one goes into the Father except by me."
Yeah. It's so it's hard because I don't deny that. Let's see that Jesus was the Son of God. That I don't deny that. And that he died for our sins. I don't deny that either. What is it?
Oh, there's one other thing I left out is after you do that, you have a baptism. Like Catholics,
Oh, I'm baptized.
Episcopalians, a lot of religions christen children at birth. Sprinkle them.
Yeah, I am. I'm baptized. Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's
What do you mean?
no.
I got a
That
baptism.
means nothing.
Oh, how come?
But because you never confessed your sins, you never asked Christ in your heart.
Oh,
having a priest say a few words over your head and sprinkle water over your, say a few words over you and sprinkle water over your head is not going to get you into heaven. What you, the bargain you make between you and Jesus, that's what gets you into heaven. See, that's the problem I have with Catholics and a lot of other people. They just automatically assume that they take an infant into the church, and they sprinkle, they say whatever it is they say, and sprinkle a little water over the child's head, and that's a true baptism. It's not.
But you said, but the deal, there's, but I don't remember making a deal. You know what I mean?
Well, because you were a baby, you weren't able to make a deal.
Yeah, but no, not with that. Because you said with God or whatever, right? Did I? No, I heard that right. But
well, basically with Jesus. I mean, you.
Oh yeah.
The only way to enter the kingdom of heaven is through Jesus, because he's the one that paid the ultimate sacrifice for us to have the right and the luxury to enter the kingdom of heaven. But a lot of religions have strayed so far from the faith. I mean, Jesus himself went to the River Jordan, and one of his cousins, John the Baptist, he walked in the river and asked or told John the Baptist to baptize him, and John the Baptist said, "No, you should baptize me." He said, "No." He said, "You baptize me." He set the example. And what after you're saved, after you repent of your sins, you ask Christ into your heart, and you truly believe that he's your Savior, the Son of God, the next step is baptism, which is a public profession of faith. It symbolizes the death, which, like the preacher, puts his hand over your, the back of your head, over your mouth, holds your nose, dunks you into the water. That's the burial, and then raises you out of the water. That's the resurrection.
That's okay. I never knew. I never knew. I'm dumb to that. I really.
And that's it. See that what that is. That's a public profession of faith. That's showing people that you have done what Jesus and God wanted you to do, and you're here at the church to prove it.
Fuck it. Why didn't the church? Why didn't when when they shove us in the water. Why didn't they say this represents the death? I had no fucking clue. I just thought they put us in the water and to get us wet. Honestly, I didn't know that it actually represents
Yeah,
it.
it
You know what I mean?
basically, it's like I said, it's a public profession of faith that is symbolic of the death, the burial,
It makes sense.
and the resurrection.
It's
The main thing is it's a public profession of faith. It's showing your family, your friends, your peers, your church members that you did what Jesus required you to do, and you have the guts to stand up there and prove it.
fuck. It's so. And then there's actually like because for myself, I don't know if I believe any of it. I don't know. That's not something I can't answer because it's not that I don't, right? But it's not
Well,
that I
I mean,
do.
how can you truly know unless you read it and study it?
Yeah, no. Well, and just by like the teachings of other people, like on documentaries and stuff I watch, and but then again, you don't know if they're telling the truth either. Yeah, a person does have to sit down and read it for themselves if you can understand it. I
Yep.
don't know. It's just fucking.
Well, that's why I suggest starting with the New Testament, um, and going from there. And I mean, several years ago, I noticed several differences in Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, like during the same stories, like the crucifixion and the resurrection. And if you read all four of the Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, you you get the same story, but there's different variations of who was there. How many angels were at the tomb when they found the tomb empty, and
Who is
it,
right?
but that well, it doesn't matter. I mean, that goes back to it was word of mouth. All this was passed word of mouth for decades and decades and decades until somebody was able to write it down.
And
So
it's like that's another thing too. But that's like the game of telephone too. You know what I mean? You know what the game of telephone is, right? That game.
is that when you call somebody and tell them something, and they call the next person and tell them
Well, yeah,
something?
you sit in a circle, and I'll say something to you, and then you'll say something to Joe Blow, and as it goes around, it's totally different than what.
Oh yeah, we did that in school,
Yeah, exactly.
just to prove a point. But
Yeah, that's,
it to
this
be
could be the
honest,
same
it
thing.
really doesn't matter how many of the women were there that found the tomb empty.
No,
It doesn't matter how many, if it was one or two angels outside the tomb or an angel inside the tomb, and none of it matters. I mean, I made notes and notes and notes just comparing the differences, just because I wanted to see what they were.
yeah,
And in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter because you know,
because they're all pretty much the same, just
yeah,
different.
I mean, I believe Jesus was the Son of God. He was crucified. He was buried. He rose. Yeah, he was buried on Good Friday, and he rose on Easter Sunday. Period. And whatever you know little tiny differences in the stories, they make no difference. I mean, they all basically tell the same tale. Just little differences, but that goes back to people verbally passing things
Yeah,
down the line over the years.
I mean, how many? If you think, how many gods is there? If
Well,
because we
I
were made
used to
in
I
there.
used to think there was only one God, but
There's
some
more than one because just by what he says.
yeah. Um, well, there was one verse that I think it might have been left out of the New Testament. it was either Mark or John, where there was a healer in some town, and he worshipped Baal.
Bob? Did you say
Baal, Baal, the god Baal. It was
Oh,
his
yeah.
god, and he was creating miracles in this guy's name. And the disciple showed up, and he's like, "Oh, you're going down the wrong track." And so this other, I cannot remember the other guy's name. He decided to put the disciple in the true God, the main God, the God, to attest against his quote unquote God. And he got smoked, and in the end, he died.
yeah. Yeah. Um,
But
well, so many, so many.
and there was yeah, you mentioned the book of Enoch being left out of the Bible. There were a lot of books left out, because I mean basically the Bible as we know it. Um, what's his name? The Emperor Constantine. He was a Roman emperor, and the Christian faith kept growing and growing and growing. And he finally realized that he better either get with them or they were going to own him. So he brought priests from all over these different kingdoms, got them together for it was called the Council of Nicaea, and they argued and argued and argued about which books stayed, which books were left out. In the more spiritual books that they wanted to leave the books in the Bible that kind of made you want to believe that God or Jesus is the only way to get through heaven. Where some of the books were, you can get to heaven on your own, and they considered that way too agnostic. So there was a gospel of Thomas, one of the disciples doubting Thomas. There
Yeah.
was a gospel of Mary. There was a gospel of Mary Magdalene. Of course, there was Enoch. I mean, there were lots of them that got thrown to the fire, and anyone that was found in possession of them would most likely be put to death.
Here, what do you think the Holy Grail is?
I think the Holy Grail is a load of crap.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of do too, because people think it's a cup, right?
Well, the first mention of the Holy Grail was in the 1300s.
Really?
Yes, there's no mention of the Holy Grail in the Bible whatsoever.
I knew that. Yeah, and Jim said forbidden fruit. He never said it was an apple.
No, most people think it was. They just
Yeah.
said it was the tree of knowledge. And of course, a woman had to listen to the snake and try it, and then con her
That's right.
idiot husband into trying it. And then
Did you ever watch Scott Wolter's story and what he found or what he followed? I guess that Jesus and Mary had a daughter, and his bloodline is out there somewhere. Do you believe that?
Jesus and Mary Magdalene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that. Well, actually, what's there was three movies Tom Hanks played in. Da Vinci Code. They the original one
Yeah.
kind of alluded to that, but there's absolutely no proof that happened. Absolutely none.
there was also on a documentary with Scott Walter. You know how he did Unearthed or whatever like that. But fuck, I'd like to know what this was because he somewhat goes on the same conclusion as that. Fuck, if I remember, I'll let you know what that was because yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, there's as many theories on theology as there are people that read the Bible, and a lot of people try to twist things to fit their agenda. I have no agenda. I just take it at faith and try to understand it the best I can. And a lot of the Old Testament, I mean, I've read it completely through a couple of times, and there's some stuff that I have a hard time wrapping my head around. But
what about the Hall of Records? Is that in there in the Bible?
the
Um,
Hall of I
yeah,
never remember reading anything about that. That sounds like more of an Egyptian type deal.
no, how do I see it? I can't see it. Atashik Records. That's what it's called. Did you ever hear that?
It's not ringing a bell.
Well, apparently, what that is everybody on the planet now um, is in this apparent hall of records, and whatever you did and said is in this fucking hall on whatever kind of books they had, right? So, and then someone I can't remember if said it was in the Bible, but that's what I was asking. Is it in there?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm not going to swear to it, but I don't ever remember reading anything about that.
Getting back
But
to
it does talk about Judgment Day, and we all are going to have to stand before God at Judgment Day and ask, you know, and be judged on our sins. That's why, especially at my age, I pray for, we're all human, and to be human is to be a sinner. So almost every night, I ask for forgiveness for my sins, and because and the Bible tells you, if you ask for forgiveness, you will be forgiven. But if when it's my turn to stand in front of God and during Judgment Day, if I have to answer for everything that I did that I didn't
makes
ask
sense.
forgiveness for, or if that doesn't apply, whew, that's going to be one terrifying time
Yeah, and yeah, that's
for
why.
all of us.
Yeah,
So that's why I pray for forgiveness very, very regularly, because
yeah,
I want a clean as slate as I can get, when I get there for Judgment Day.
I can't. I can't do that. I'm too pissed off at him right now. Yeah. But back to the real quick to the book of or sorry the um, Bible codes. There's apparently and it's on Crucials where you can look. There's a thing on the computer where you can look and you could apparently I don't know, just use this for example, the 9/11 attacks is in the Bible is in coded in the Bible. Apparently,
Well,
like
there's a whole lot of stuff coded in the Bible, but it might be backwards, it might be
that real?
diagonal,
Is it real?
but yeah, but I've also seen people run the same tests on just
Yeah,
novels and come up with all kind of crazy stuff.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it might be a coincidence. It might be there for a reason. I truly do not know.
And apparently, all are like yeah, all everybody on Earth deaths are in that Bible. I have the program to do it. Like on the computer, I downloaded it. I don't know how to use it, but I did download it. I wanted to try and do it one of these days. I want to see if I can. I wanted to kind of prove it, but
Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about what's in there backwards or diagonally or sideways. You know, I'm more
It's a true.
concerned about what's straightforward in there. You know.
It's just there's so much. Like I know there's a bunch of people who wrote the Bible. Like how many? It's been passed on, right?
Oh well, I mean, in the New Testament, you got Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. John wrote a couple of books in there. Paul, the Epistle of Paul, and then you've got like Ephesians, Romans, Galatians, and all these are letters that Paul wrote to the church of Ephesus, Galatia. You know, a lot. There's a lot in the New Testament that are letters from Paul to these foreign churches, and, you know, or not necessarily foreign, but faraway churches.
Mm-hmm.
And but yeah, there's several now. As far as the Old Testament, nobody really knows because it goes back so far, especially the first 5 books of the Old Testament. And then you got one section that's the judges, you know, and then you've got prophets, which there's several prophets that have their own books in the Old Testament, but there's no guarantee that they're the ones that wrote it. I mean, then again, you know, like even back then, nobody knew how to write. I mean, so even then, I think it was passed down by oral tradition until somebody was able to write it down. So yeah, there are many different authors in the Bible. It's not something one guy sat down and wrote the whole thing. There's no way.
That's why lots of it has to be wrong too. You know, like there's got to be stuff that's right, yeah, but fuck, there's got to be an awful lot of wrong stuff too.
Well, I don't know if I would say wrong, but you know, when you're interpreting something from the original Aramaic to Greek to whatever else there was, and then English. I mean, there's depending on who does the translations, nobody is going to come up with the same translation. I mean, it's all basically going to be in the ballpark, but it might not be the exact translation from the original Aramaic.
I need a drink here again. It's fucking interesting. It is. What another thing? You've heard of remote viewing too? Holy god damn it! Remote viewing.
Yeah, don't know much about it, but
it's cool. Fuck yeah! It's and apparently anybody can do it. Oh, over here. And fuck, I gotta. Fuck. I'm not gonna say I can do it. I don't want to say that. But fuck. How do I explain that? Fuck it. I gotta think of what I gotta say. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. But anybody can learn it, and Jesus, it's. I don't know. You're not interested in that, in any of that kind of stuff, or?
well, to be honest, I don't know enough about it to know whether I'm interested or not.
Well, remote viewing is as like, okay, right now, let's say I'm working for the government, and I'm a remote viewer, and you come in and say, okay, I sit down and say, okay, you have a paper that's in an envelope, and you have I can't look at the envelope, and there's a set of GPS coordinates on there. That's it. That's all there is. And you say, okay, now I want you to look. Tell me what you see at this location, which you cannot see. You can't see what's, you know. And Ingo Swan's one guy too. But you tell the guy, you write it all down of what is there, what he's looking at, of what. Like say you say I'm looking at Russia. I'll write down if there's a nuke there. or whatever else is in that area. That's where remote viewing is from. You're off from like here, and
Okay,
while you're watching.
I got you.
Um, Joe McMonagle is first guy. And then there's Ingo Swan. That's Ingo Swan is very interesting. Um, did you ever watch the Y Files? Did you ever watch that show? It's on YouTube. It just started. The fucking show is awesome. What he does is he tells like a story, and then he debunks it if he can, which most he can. Lots of it he can't. You got to check that show out. It's
Y files.
yeah, like the question, like the question, why would you do that? But why files? Fuck, it's good. It's funny too, but it's really good. And he does a lot of he does Bible code. He does a lot of that mystery stuff. It's fucking it's awesome. It's really good. And there's one thing. What about reverse speech? I don't know if I mentioned. You like you know what that is?
Like backward masking on records, that type of thing.
Kind of, but like I did some, and you got to hear it. You got to hear it. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna grab a drink. I want to show you what I found because I do it, and what it is I did LBJ right after he got back from Texas after Kennedy got assassinated. And what he says in his reverse speech will fucking blow your mind. And it's supposed to be the truth of what somebody's thinking at that time. At that time, it's supposed to be the truth. Like your subconscious mind is.
Yeah, I've I've heard of him. You know, when I was a kid, you know, I was big time into rock and roll,
Yes,
especially metal. You know, country,
like the Beatles.
country rock. You know, Skinner, Allman Brothers, Kiss, and my dad. He somebody gave him this tape about backward masking, and it was by I remember the preacher's name. It was Gary Greenwald, and my dad gave me this, and he told me, you know, and I had rock posters, you know, concert posters all over my room. You know how it was back in the day,
Yep, exactly.
and he told me that I was going to go to hell from listening to this music because it
Oh,
says this backwards. I said, I got a news flash for you. I don't listen to it backwards. I mean, I said, you could play anything backwards long enough. I don't care if it's the dictionary or the Bible. You're going to hear something that sounds weird. That's just the way it is. And of course, that just pissed him off.
yeah. What if I could prove to you that it's I think it what I found it geez, it's unbelievable. It's unfucking believable. It really is. Um, I'm gonna grab my drink there, but I have some. I do a quick. I love it, and I have some videos done like LBJ after Kennedy was shot. He comes back to the states. You know, when he does that.
Yeah. Well, after he was sworn in on the airplane.
Yeah, after on the airplane sworn, he comes back and he does that stupid speech he does. Sounds like an idiot. Well, I did that one at first. I reversed speech out of habit, and what he says is I got to show you it. I can't remember, but it's and I want you here. I don't want to give you how do I say that suggestion? How do you say that? Suggestions. I want to see if you can tell what it is, what he says,
Yeah, I'll
because
give
he's
it a
playing at
shot.
different speeds, right? But it's
Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of faith in that kind of thing, but you know,
what
I've been wrong before. I very well may be wrong again, but
it is.
I'll listen to it.
I got a bunch, and I think I could prove to you that it is real. I
All
think.
right. So while you're doing that, I'm going to mute myself and take a leak.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna just get a drink there and close that video. Okay, grab a drink here. Purple rain, purple. Oh yeah, I got fucking coffee here. Let me get up some coffee too. heat that up first. And then we're gonna. Oh my god, what is wrong with my back? This is fucked. That doctor there better no fuck around with my check doctor because I need to. Like, fuck. Can you give me 1 minute? No, there. Give me 2 minutes. Throw in the water. Purple rain, purple rain. Or no, purple vein. You gotta write that. I got this. Okay, like this. Purple vein, purple vein. No, yeah, I got this too. I blew a shoe somewhere. I lost the fucking shoe somewhere. Where did my shoe? I lost the fucking shoe. Fuck my. Oh, there it is. Shoot. Purple vein, purple vein. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, shit, where- oh.
Whew, I'm back.
My neck is need my where's my okay, we got coffee or not coffee water. Purple vein.
You got that stuck in your head, don't
I do because I've been trying that purple rain and ever since you said that it's been stuck in my head. I'm gonna write a song for it, you know.
you? Yeah, don't blame it on me.
Oh yeah, I fucking right I am. It's gonna be on YouTube and I'm gonna put this was written by Stacks. Where's my moose?
Oh, poor dog. I gotta get me another ice pack for my phone, but yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna carry it with me.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Okay, I'm looking for that motion and that I want to prove to you the reverse speech thing because I've heard a couple things lately. I wasn't sure when it first started, but after the more I've caught, it can't be coincidence. It's too much. It can't be, you know.
Well, I've heard a lot in music,
Yeah,
Revelation number 9, Paul is dead, and
yeah,
blah blah. It just goes on and on and on.
but that there, I don't know if I believe that, just because maybe it was set up, kind of, you know. But it's like
Well, a couple of groups, I think Led Zeppelin was one of them, that once
really.
all this stuff came out and people were making a big deal out of it,
Uh-huh.
they actually started doing it on purpose just to screw with people.
Well, there's the guy who reverse speech. We'll call the father of reverse speech. His name is David Oates. It tells you what it is, but fuck. Did you
No.
did you, uh, did you ever hear of the alien that was caught? Oh shit! At the Roswell crash. Did you ever hear about that?
Well, I've heard them talk about it. I don't know if I'm buying it.
You remember the name or anything? Like, what do you remember out of it? Anything?
Well, I remember there was a crash, and they claimed to have
Yeah.
that they recovered several or a couple of dead bodies, and one of them apparently lived for a while.
Yeah. Till 1952. And do you happen to remember his name? What they called it?
I do not.
They called it EBE or EBE. How do you see it? Biological entity, like extraterrestrial biological entity, something like that. This is the second LBJ one I got. It just
I really don't have a problem believing in extraterrestrials, because in the book of Genesis, God says, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And if you look at the skies on a clear night, every star you see is a sun, and every sun has a galaxy around it. And I have a hard time believing, and I may be wrong, that God will take this one tiny rock to put life on when there's millions and millions of other planets out there that may have life. And people who refuse to believe that, I think, are ignorant. I mean, I have nothing to base that on except an opinion.
No, but you're right, and I think there's more to it than that. If you just look at our planet, the different kind of life that's just on this, how is like all the life, like like all the animals too,
Yep.
like there's so many. Life must be easy if you think about to uh, evolve or not evolve. I'll just say make, because of all the different kind of animals. So who says on other planet with another, like you said, on other planets, there has to be. There has to be. You
It would not surprise me one bit.
I don't like when they say the Matrix thing, like we're in a simulation. That there, I believe in. I don't agree with, and I think they watch too many movies.
Yeah, I think that's BS.
Yeah, me too. I don't like that one. I don't like when they it's too much of a lie. Or
In the multi-dimensional stuff, different planes on Earth, I'm not buying that crap either.
like you mean like dimensions?
Yeah.
Well, apparently it's been proven. I don't know how they did it, and I can't say it has, but apparently, I don't know for sure.
Well, I don't know how the heck they would prove it without being able to show it to the world.
I don't know how they prove it. They're dumb. I don't know how they prove that the fucking universe is 4 billion years old. There's no way to prove. There's no way to prove that. There's no way to prove that. So, and they lie too. They say a light year is I can't remember the exact fucking number, but they're wrong, because to measure something you have to measure it both ways. They only measure it one way because they can't measure it the other way.
Well, a light year is basically a measure of distance.
Mm-hmm.
And they really can't prove.
That's right.
I mean, they claim they know exactly how far away we are from the sun, how far away we are from the moon, how far away we are from all the planets. But there's no way they actually know that. They claim they know exactly what elements are on these planets, which planets are solids, which planets are gases.
They're of
They don't know that. I mean, a planet might have a gaseous atmosphere, but that doesn't mean the whole thing's gas. You know, they
no,
just don't know.
no, and
But they spill out all their bull crap, and people just eat
yeah,
it.
exactly, and that has to stop. The government has to, it does, because they don't know anything. They don't. Yeah, same with what else? There's another one I hate. Oh, I hate when I say this. The universe is expanding. Okay, it can how it cannot expand. It can't expand. We're not in a box where it can leak out the ends. It can't. It cannot expand. And then they have this guy trying to explain it. Oh, I couldn't reach through the TV. I'm telling you. You know.
Well, the way I look at that is I don't totally discount it because I mean they've seen on telescopes stars that actually explode and the pieces will fly off here, fly off there.
So is that how they're getting the extra space?
Yeah, that's what they claim. You know, it picks up space dust, whatever. It actually builds and builds and builds,
Okay, so
and
what about this?
then if it's uh, uh, a star, like our sun, then it will the gravity will pull
Well, actually, yeah,
anything else around it into its
wormhole.
orbit. So I mean, I'm not saying it's happening. I'm just saying
No.
it could be possible.
Well, actually, you're right on my idea. I don't think the universe is expanding. Like what you said though, when a sun explodes, you get a black hole, which sucks everything in. What if there's a black hole that is sucking us into it? If the universe isn't expanding, we're just moving into it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but if it sucks something in, who's not to say it doesn't spit it out somewhere else?
Well, that's the thing. What's on the other side of it?
Yeah, see, nobody knows. I mean, I'm not totally convinced that there are black holes. I mean, they tell us there are. They give us all these lines of BS trying to prove it, but unless somebody witnesses it and it's not through some lying NASA telescope, I'm not buying it. I'm gonna have to see it with my own eyes before I believe it.
No, you're right. Yeah, I'm. You know what? I agree, and it's the same with. Fuck, man. Like, what did they say? The our galaxy or the universe is 4 billion, or the Earth is 4 billion years old. Don't tell me that you guys took a fucking rock and carbon dated it, and that's how you got. You know what I mean? There's no way they know. There's no way they know how old our galaxy is.
Yeah, well, there's people that you know make guesses with their
Yeah, that's
they
all it is.
skew their mathematical calculations to try to quote unquote prove how old the Earth is. Then there's people who do the math according to the Bible, which that's what they use to quote unquote prove how old the Earth is.
Really?
Yes, and if they
Oh,
using the Bible equations that
yeah, I see the sec. 1 sec there, but I just gotta get that. Oh, oh, oh. Let me. Oh, I gotta put this on here. Oh crap. Purple. Oh, you're killing me. Yep.
Want any of this?
Oh,
I cleaned out my freezer.
oh yeah, I will for sure. Yeah.
I cleaned out my freezer. They're kind of older, but like they've been frozen, you know?
Yeah. Oh no, I definitely will. Yeah. My back's killing me today.
That's okay.
Yeah, right on. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Just because they've been frozen for so long, you just have to eat them.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to back a couple packs of these out. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pack it home right now. Okay. Where's okay, so here's open a new link. In the fucking purple rain.
You gonna do the LBJ thing?
Yeah, I pulled up 2 of them here.
Yeah, well, let me know before you start them because I want to turn my volume up as loud as I can get.
Okay. And I put the things in there. And okay, so let me like this. Okay, I'll do the one right after LBJ. So let me open this up. Okay, yeah. So crank up your volume, and I'll just.
It's cranked. I'm ready.
Okay, let me go to. And you know what? Read his lips too, because that's kind of weird, but it goes with the reverse speech.
Okay, I'm gonna have to blow my picture up with this little iPhone. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
But I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Okay, ready? Here it is. Now I think I go. I think I go through it his speech first because it's not very long. So you know what he says, and it's coming there. Wish I can.
So you're gonna do the regular speech first, and then do the backwards.
Yeah, I think I did it for this one, but the speech is like, gee, I don't even think it's 50 seconds long. You know, it's very short. So, okay. So here's a speech, and here's I tell a little bit about it and how it come about. Here, I'm gonna try and full screen. Why is this my full screen? Can you see this right now?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay, I was gonna.
This is a sad time for all people. We have suffered a loss that cannot be weighed. For me, it is a deep personal tragedy. I know that the world shares the sorrow that Mrs. Kennedy and her family bear. I will do my best. That is all I can do. I ask for your help and God's.
Well, at least he added God in there.
Yeah, he's a terrible speaker. Here comes the.
He is it. He bro. He is it. He bro. He is it. He bro.
Go through the.
Here we astonish us. Here we astonish us. Here we astonish us. Here we astonish us. People of Massachusetts. People of Massachusetts. People of Massachusetts. People of Massachusetts.
Okay, did you get that? Did you get the reverse speech at all? 'Cause I'll rewind it.
It sounded like he kept saying he will something or Eve will something.
Okay, yeah. So there's there's 3 reverse speeches in there. So what I'll do is I'll go to the first one, and I'll play it through, and you know what? I can put it in my program, and I can play it slower or not. So you can.
Yeah, it's so staticky. It's kind of hard to understand.
And how it works is you don't hear it right away. What happens is you'll hear a bunch of nonsense for the first whatever, right? And it's supposed to be like every 10, 15 seconds you'll hear a sentence. You'll actually hear a sentence. It'll sound like a little weird too, but it's because it's in reverse. But you will hear it, and then more garble stuff, and then you'll hear another one. But I'm sorry.
I know that the world shares the sorrow. I will do my best. I ask.
Here's the first one coming up.
And God's. He is it. He bro.
Okay, that's it for now. That one there is just what I found. I don't know what it is, but did you hear anything?
It almost sounded like he did it or
Yeah,
something.
that's right. He did it. Him and Rob. So what I'm getting from there, he did it. But then, to me, I think I can't say he knew that Robert was going to get killed. But yeah, no, you got it. He did it. And the next two are fucking awesome. But I'll go to the next. Now listen to this one coming up right about now.
Here we astonish them. Here we astonish them. Here we astonish them. Here we astonish them.
Did you get it?
Here we something.
Almost. Okay, now I'll go back. What? How come I can't get rid of this? Okay. I'll play the first two and I'll pause it and then I'll tell you. Okay, so it's coming right now.
Here we astonish them. Here we astonish them.
You get it? Yeah. Okay, what he's saying is, yeah, we've done it now. We've done it now. Like, fuck. We're in it now because we've done it now. You know what I mean? When someone says that, and I'll play it and see if you can hear it.
Here we astonish them. Here we astonish them.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it a little sketchy, but yeah, I get where you're hearing it from.
Okay. Now this one here, it's the best. This one's pretty damn good, I think. So I'll play it like same as the other ones. I'll play it through first, and then.
People of Masters, here they sit. People of Masters, here they sit. People of Masters, here they sit. People of Masters, here they sit.
Did you get that one?
Like people of mass something.
Okay, so what it is, everyone, you got it almost. People are mad. This is a sin. What they did. It's a sin. People are mad because fuck everybody loved JFK. So people are mad and they killed him. It's a sin.
Not everybody. A lot of people were pissed off about having a Catholic president.
Yeah, and people killed him. But a lot of people did like him, but he says because people are mad. This is a sin. So I just want to put it back here. But
I agree with that. Any murder is a sin.
Yeah. I'm like, is this it? Okay, so here it is. Here. I'll just play. Where's it? Oh, here. Oh, I read it.
Here they sit. People of Masters, here they sit.
I'm not sure if you can hear it or not, but.
People of Masters, here they sit. People of Masters, here they sit.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, it kind of vaguely sounds like what you said.
Okay. And when I go through it, I slow it down at different speeds. So, sometimes it's. But you could hear something else, So let's see. Now I got here's another one with LBJ. And this is in what year? This is what, Congress, I think. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, let me find it. So it's right in here. Here. And okay, so I won't say what it is yet. I'll just play it through first. So, because like I said, I don't want to give you the, how do you say it? Suggestions, what am I sound? Right. Okay, so here's one here. And say you're looking for the stuff. When you find something, and you know exactly what it means, and it's just, and there's another one. What Neil Armstrong says on the moon. In reverse, it's unbelievable. But here's this fucking computer is getting worse. I tell you. Do this. Maybe we should close half of this shit. Like, oh, okay. Let's see. And unreal. This, like I don't know. It's just. So this one's about the alien. Like, yeah, he speaks about the alien. Now, remember, he never knew, he wasn't the president back then. Like when they caught it and that. So he was briefed on it. Close this up here. Get it going. Close. Yeah. Where is it? Is this it? Okay, so now is your volume turned up?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. We can do this one. Fuck me, play. Holy. And I think this computer is going to end up going in the garbage. I got a lot of shit open though. What's this one? Oh, wait. Oh, it's start. Okay. I can get down a little bit there. Oh, yeah. Did you hear the first one by chance?
Earth has been something.
Daily and night to be commander-in-chief.
Okay, so, well, let me pause this. For the first one, like it was just something I caught because this was long. This was about 42 minutes long, so I go through it thoroughly. But the first one said every member in Congress shot him. You know what I mean? Like that's what I caught, and that's one long sentence that I caught. But just okay, so here we go with
my response. It has been my fate 4.5 years, far from it. Yan alien. Ishner nam hib. Not around that. Yes, I'm not that. Sure, he's found off. And my call. Yan alien. Ishner nam hib. Not around that. Yes, I'm not that. Sure, he's found off. And my call.
Okay, did you hear that? Any of that?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to tell you when it's ready. So
Sounded like towards the end, it's something about he sneered at something.
yeah, I don't. It just says I'm sure, and I couldn't understand what he was saying, so I put indecipherable because I didn't know what it was. But I kept it in there in case someone could, understand. Okay, so here the first one's coming up, and I'll just pause it right after it, and I'll reverse it just to see if you. Okay, so let me go like this. Do you remember what I told you they named the alien?
Ebe?
Yeah. Okay.
Young alien.
Did you hear that?
No.
Okay. Here it is again. Really, that's what he's saying.
Young alien.
Wait, there.
Young alien. Hello. No problem. Young alien. an alien.
It almost sounds like an alien.
Yeah, we've got an alien. Now, if you listen to it, I'll play it.
An alien.
Now, it won't sound like uh, like forward speech, you know, because it's playing in reverse. But you'll get the gist of it and the sound of it. And if you read his lips, you kind of know what he's saying as well. But here's the second sentence. But yeah, we've got an alien. Was that? Here's the next one.
Listener number hib. Listener number hib. Oh,
Did you get it?
Again, it sounded like he smeared or sneered something.
Okay, it says his new name, Ebe. Remember the name I told you?
Didn't catch that at all.
Okay, so listen to that. Watch.
Sharon.
Oh, let me go back.
Listener number hib. Listener number hib. Oh, Sharon.
Are you hearing it? His new name, Ebe.
Yeah, I can see where you get E, but it almost, to me, it sounded more like he. But what was the rest of it?
Okay, there's more. There's more. It tells what happened. Because what happened was they got the alien. They named it Ebe. It lived. It died in 1952. It was found dead. Okay, it died in 1952. That's what happened to it. So here's what he. And they weren't happy when it died. They tried, you know, they tried to revive it. They didn't want it to die.
Oh, Sharon. Sharon. Oh, Sharon.
Okay, so there he's saying he's not around now because he died, right?
Okay.
So that's kind of hard to hear, but and then oh yeah,
Yes, I'm the Yes, I'm the
did you hear that?
He found something.
He was found not living.
Oh, okay.
I'll play it again, but it's. I mean, you know, obviously some are better than others, and especially when you know what's going on in the thing. Like if you try it sometimes too, like you.
Yes, I'm the Sure, hello.
Okay, so that there, I don't know what he said. So I'm sure, and then I didn't understand what he had said.
It sounded like something under oath.
You know what? Not when you say that. Yeah, I know. I should put that in the program. See if we can. Because I still have. We can. I could do it. I could show you how I do it and put it in reverse, and we could hear. There's all kinds of stuff that are in there. And here's just the last end of it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Not proud.
He says, "I'm not
Not
proud."
proud. Not proud.
You know, so that's it for that one there. But so if you understand like those four sentences, and I never put them together, and that's the exact order they come in. You know, is we got an alien. His new name is Eve because that's what they called him, and then he's not around anymore because he's dead. He was found not living. They found him. He was, you know, like holy crap! Like to me, that's like it. I don't know. I don't want to say it's a long shot, but it's damn. It's interesting for sure. You know.
Yeah.
I do have. I wonder. Is there anything that? Is there anybody that you want to know? Like try like know something from? Like that you want to know if like anything? You know what I mean? That we can Google and see if we can find.
Not really.
If there's ever anything, let me. Like
other than the music stuff.
that there are conspiracies. If there's something happened, you want to know about like a conspiracy, like even you, if you say a sentence, I can reverse speech you, and whatever comes out is the truth if we find something. Because you don't always. So it'd be fun to do it on when only me and you know on say so in Spudley's channel when they're shooting the shit. We can spy. I really believe this shit because like all the stuff that I did find, and I found a lot. Like Jonay, the little girl that got murdered. Remember that?
Yeah.
Jonay. Well,
What are you talking about? John Benet Ramsey?
yeah, that little girl there.
Yeah.
Now, what was found when reverse speech their mother would fucking blow the socks right off. She did it. She fucking did it. I don't know if the husband was involved. I think he was, but Dad never found anything on. But I can't remember what it was. But she did it. According to her reverse speech. And it's not just because that's what it sounds like. It's it's what it sounds like, but it sounds almost like it's playing normal. Like it's so. I wish there was a fucking shit's hard to. Well, sometimes if you think of a conspiracy or something you want to know of, or even is anybody at Spuds right now? I'd like to sneak and see, but that's you can find out what's going on. You can find out what Reds is thinking. Let's close this. This reverse speech is fucking awesome. Where's my other stuff though? Oh, I know where it is. What else did I do? And Neil Armstrong in his reverse says, "Man will." Oh, man will. What is it? It's is it space flight? Manual space flight, something along those lines. That's reverse. How? What are the chances of that? And names. When I do lots of the Kennedy stuff, I got names in reverse. Like Alan Dulles, I got his freaking name in reverse. Like. Yeah, I got, and this is in reverse though, but I got LBJ laughing at what the cops were doing when Kennedy got shot. He laughed. He fucking laughed. What happened was when Kennedy's cars were coming down the street or whatever, the cops were all watching the parade. They were watching around the area. They were watching the parade, and that's when Kennedy got shot. Johnson was laughing. He was actually fucking laughing at that. You'd think he would have been pissed, but he was laughing. And Hoover thought everything happened on the 5th floor. Go figure that one out. So it's really something else. But of course that. Yeah. Do you know anything about gunshots when they're fired from a sniper? Stacks?
Yes, sir.
Do you know anything about gunshots when you find them by a sniper? Like when they're fired by a sniper?
I know a little bit. Gunshots.
Well,
I've been on both ends.
Okay, perfect. No, so when you shoot, when you take a shot, the sound, you hear the gun fire, right? What's the sound you hear after, like the echo? What's that called?
Well, usually they call it a report.
Okay,
But
I don't know.
When you're in the moment, you don't hear that. I had a buddy of mine accidentally shoot me in the leg
No
at
shit.
the firing range. And he's an ex-Marine, and he thought he dumped his mag, and he turned around, and why he had his hand on his trigger, I have no idea why, and he shot me right in the thigh.
Oh fucking! That must have hurt like a bitch.
Oh, it burned like hellfire.
Oh, he must have fucking been like.
But yeah, I felt sorry for him. He felt worse than I
Yeah,
did.
I can imagine. Fuck.
And a couple of years ago, one of my neighbors down the road on one side, his Jerry Springer ass bitch old lady got into it with a 60-year-old lady that lives down the road on the other side of me, and started going off. And her husband is like 37. He's already been in the pen twice. He weighs about 240. He's about 8 inches taller than me, and he punches this 60-year-old woman right between the eyes.
You're.
And he falls right. She falls right back against the fence. I literally saw her eyes roll back in her head. My first instinct was to grab her before she went face first in the gravel. So I ran up there and grabbed her, and this cocksucker sucker punched me from behind right in the eye.
Why? All you're doing.
Because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, no shit.
And then him and one of his buddies, they got me down on the ground. They were stomping me. One of them was stomping me in the back like I was a soccer ball. The other one was just bam, bam, bam in the head. And what they didn't know was I had a pistol in my pocket. And what little time I had that, I had my wits about me, I was trying to slip my hand down in my pocket and get my hand on my Glock. And once I had my hand in my pocket and had my Glock in my hand, I looked back over my shoulder to see where he was at, and bam, right in the side of the head again. Knocked my head back down.
Fuck.
And I looked back again, and bam, he nailed me again. I looked back the third time, and he didn't bam me. And I reached back. They had me face down on the gravel, just kicking the piss out of me.
Nothing you can fucking do. There's 2 against 1 for one thing.
And well, there was one thing I could do. I put a 40 caliber Glock round right through his gut.
Did you do it? Did you get him?
Yeah. Oh, I got him.
Okay, good. Oh, right on them one.
And then the other one, he let out. He was gone.
I guess so.
And the lady that got, the old lady that got, just punched dead in the face, we came back to my house, and she called the police. And of course they called the police, and they gave her a big line of bullshit. But, they knew his history, and they knew me. I said, "Have you seen the size of that fucker?" I said, "Yeah, we know him very well." I said, "Now look at the size of me. Do I look like somebody that's going to pick a fight with that stupid fucker?" They're
Is
like,
that the one that punched the
"No."
lady?
Hmm?
Is that the one that punched the old lady?
Yes.
And he's not
then he sucker punched me from behind.
How big is this fucking guy?
He's got at least 6 inches in height on me, and probably about 70 pounds worth of weight on me. And he was that big of a chicken shit that he had to sucker punch me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I put a 40
fucking
round Glock right through his gut.
Was he crying like a bitch?
Oh yeah, and then needless to say, the fight was over. The other guy, he headed for the hills, and I get up, I get her, and I'm trying to steady her. She's trying to steady me, and we're going to the truck to get out of there. And then his dad comes running out, waving a pistol around, and he had the drop on me. And at this point, I didn't give a fuck. I said, "Look, cocksucker, if you're going to shoot me, shoot me." And he decided he did not want to shoot me.
Yeah, he would have been fucked if he did.
Yeah, they of course they called the police, and the lady down the road on the other side called the police. Man, we had state troopers, deputy sheriffs, Murfreesboro police, Smyrna police. We had every damn cop in the county that was on duty show up. Half of them were here, half of them were over there. And I was still kind of in the twilight zone. And one of the cops came up to me and he said, "Do you remember me?" I said, "No, but considering the state I'm in, are you surprised?" He said, "No." And he's the father of one of my niece's kids.
Okay.
And a few minutes later, I saw him back there huddled around about 15 or 20 other cops. And I know he was telling him, he said, "I know this guy. He's never started a fight. He's never stirred up any shit in his life." And once the smoke all cleared away, of course, this guy went straight to the emergency room for a surgery.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get a handcuff put on me.
Well, that's self-defense,
Oh yeah, but that's not the way they played it. They played it that I came over there and started a bunch of shit, and I was being a white supremacist and blah blah blah. But they knew my history and they knew his history, so.
And then you had other witnesses call who've seen everything, right?
But
they knew that there was two guys on you, and the poor old lady, 6-year-old lady, like, what the fuck, man? Who does that?
She had a knot on her head as big as my fist for about 3 weeks.
Oh.
I mean, who the hell punches a 60-year-old lady in the face?
I know. I could see her feeling bad for you because you try to catch them and they fucking, I can see that from the old lady,
Oh, as soon as her husband got home from work, she called him. Once smoke all cleared away, and the cops left, she went home, called her husband. He came home and he came up there and he thanked me about 9 million times.
Oh yeah, yeah, oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck. And we're just saying, the people in this world, man. Sometimes I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand it.
And the next day, it come to find out, this guy was a gang member of a gang called the Gangster Disciples. I don't know if you ever heard of them. Apparently,
yeah, I think I have.
They're basically coast to coast. The next day, my wife went out on the back deck to light the grill to cook some dinner, and they start hollering at her, and I heard a bunch of. I mean, there was like 15 or 20 of them out there.
No shit. They started yelling at your wife.
Yeah, so I go out there. They start yelling at me. I said, "Okay." I said, "If y'all want to end this now, bring your fucking asses over here." I said, "We will settle this right now. Either I'll kill every fucking one of you, or y'all will kill me. If you got the balls, come on." And needless to say, they didn't. I mean,
yeah, those people there, they only have one way to fight, and that's from behind when there's more than one of them.
Yeah, they're dirtbag pieces of shit, and every one of them has criminal records.
Oh yeah, they're the guys that go to the bars and talk a big talk, but then when it starts, they walk away. They don't do anything. They're fucking. Yeah, I know those kind of people.
But I ain't gonna lie. They beat the dog shit out of me. But
Yeah, well, for
I
sure.
put the biggest one. I put a hole right through the middle of his belly, and the other one ran.
Fuck,
And
I wish
and
you would have
and
got him too. Though that would have been just.
well, if I would have had time,
Yeah,
I would have, because I was in the twilight zone.
that would have been like a bonus to get him. You know, like you got the
Oh,
one guy.
believe me, if I saw him and I could have got one thing I can still do is I'm an excellent shot. I've been shooting and hunting my entire life.
Yeah,
And if he would have been 50, 60 yards away, I could have planted one right between his shoulder blades. But by the time, yeah, after I popped the first guy, the second guy, he was gone.
oh yeah, I can picture that. He hurt. Oh yeah, he must have been. Oh yeah, he thought he was getting it. For
Oh
sure.
yeah, the first guy just fell back against the wall of the house, and
He must.
blood. I could see blood streaming through his shirt, and
You know
but
what? I wish you would. I wish you could have got up after and kicked him in the fucking face and laid a beating on him with that bullet wound. I would. You know.
no, yeah, me too.
I know you couldn't have. I know, but it's just wishful thinking, right?
But the funny part was after that, his dad came
Yeah.
out with a pistol, and he's waving it around, screaming and
What was
hollering.
he saying? What was he saying? The guy. He didn't see his son hit the old lady.
No, he didn't care. He said, "I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No.
You're a dead motherfucker." And this was right as I was coming around the front of the house to get to the truck,
Yeah.
and he straight up had the drop on me, and he was mouthing and mouthing and mouthing. I'm like, look, cocksucker, if you're gonna shoot me, shoot me. If not, shut the fuck up.
Where was your gun at the time?
Uh, it was in my pocket.
Oh, okay, you couldn't get at it.
Because I didn't expect this old fucker to have a gun in his house, because his son was a felon and he wasn't allowed to have a gun in the house.
No.
But yeah,
those fucking people, man. You know?
I they beat it. I mean, I've got pictures that, I mean, I've got teeth. I got teeth marks on both my knuckles where I was fighting back, but I didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
It was 2 against 1, and they sucker punched me from the beginning. And both these guys were, they had 40, 50, 60 pounds on me. And once they got me on the ground, I was screwed. And until I got that pistol out of my pocket, which makes me, thank God that Tennessee is a constitutional carry state, because if not, they would have beat me to death, and then they would have beat her to death.
Yeah, while she's passed out cold, knocked out.
But yep, I went home and he went to surgery.
The reason I was asking about the shots is because after you fire a shot, you hear, like, snipers. Say there's a sniper that shoots at another sniper. Well, you hear the one shot, and then they hear like another shot, and you could tell the distance. I don't know what it's called though. I remember. Okay, but so the reason I'm bringing it up is the assassination of Kennedy, because and I can prove it.
Usually they call it a report. It's like the gunshot bouncing back off of a building or something.
Yeah, like the sound, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's right. That's exactly what it is now. And I have the audio here for the gunshots. And what you hear is you hear one shot, and then you hear the tuck. You hear the second shot, and you hear the tuck. You hear a third shot, and right away you hear the tuck. Right away, and then you hear another shot, and then you hear the echo of tuck again. So there was 4 shots, but there was a shot from the grassy knoll, and I can fucking prove it.
Oh, I've always thought that. I mean, there's no way one guy's going to sit up in the top story of a book depository and put that many rounds in Kennedy's skull. There's just no way.
No, exactly. And like you said,
With a bolt action rifle.
Yeah, and that amount of time and shooting from above him, which is a hard shot to begin with. Your first.
And I'm a damn good shot, and I couldn't do that on my best day.
Mm-hmm. But that third shot, it's the proof. It's the actual proof of, and I won't even say the grassy knoll, but there were some a lot closer. And I don't know if it was in front because I guess it's just the echoes, but it was from that. It was closer. It was right there.
Well, I guarantee you, it was more than one person. It might have been more than two.
I have an opinion on that, and where the others. I think there were 4 shooters, to be honest, because there was more than 3 shots. They say there was 3 shots, right? I counted 4 alone just on that thing.
I mean, all it took was one, because that first shot just blew the top of his skull right off.
That was the third shot, apparently, which was the third shot, but their counting's off. Like they're so fucked. If you watch it, they're fucked. And people, you know what? People know, but they're not doing nothing about it, and I don't understand why. And the government, they have all these papers and they're not releasing. Well, what does that tell you? That tells you that
the government had something to do with it.
Exactly. Why aren't the people doing anything?
Same thing with RFK.
Yeah, I don't know too much about his. I'm going to start doing his case. I never did that one, his too much. What happened there? Like, what was I'm not too familiar with it.
He was leaving a motel, going out the back way through a kitchen, and I think the guy's name was Sirhan.
Yep.
And he just blew him away for absolutely no reason whatsoever, which tells me that the government had something on him, said, you're going to do this or else.
Did you know Robert Kennedy's son believes that Sirhan is innocent, that he didn't kill his father? Do you believe that? He thinks.
I haven't heard that, but
I heard it right from his mouth. I watched it. I got it right from his mouth.
Well, that might be possible. He could have just been a fall guy.
Yeah. He was saying Sirhan should be released from jail. Right from his mouth. Yeah, honest to God, yeah, I couldn't believe it. I do think Oswald was involved though, because, well, fuck, you know what? There's so much things. There's so many things that. Why did he? If he was not involved, because they caught him on the lunchroom, and there's no way he could get down there, right, or something. But why would he leave the building? Why wouldn't he just stay there? Then he would have been fine if he just would have stayed there. But he ran home, grabbed a coat, and I don't know what, decided to watch a movie, like, you know. So,
well, you know as well as I do, you can't believe a darn thing the government tells you.
No, you're right. Yeah, and I don't. You can't. You really can't. There's so many. They catch him in so many lies. They lie about like the alien UFOs. Yeah, they're real. They're real. They are. They exist. The fucking even the moon. The stuff I catch on the moon there. It's ridiculous. What is what's on the moon? The reason that
and Mars.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Mars. I don't know if the creature. Did I show you the creature? Yeah, I think I showed you the 3 of them. That creature. I don't think you've seen it though. A lot of people don't see that for some reason because it's hard to see.
You didn't show it, but yeah, I've seen it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
The creature that I found, not the humans. The creature. It's a full body.
Yeah, I watched a special about that, and it went really in depth.
They don't have. Nobody has that creature. Nobody. Maybe something else on Mars, but not that creature that I found. Nobody has it. Nobody will look at it. I contacted ufologists. No, nobody will give me 5 minutes, and it's not blurry. The picture is not blurry. You have his full body. You have his toenails. You have his arms with fingernails. His eyes. His ribs look like. Um, it looks like he wasn't dead long, to be honest with you. But it looks like his body's decaying. Like you have his whole freaking body. It's a bit like those two humans is nothing compared to the image of this. It's unbelievable. It's clear as a bell. It's fucking clear. There's platforms all around him, wood circles, everything, and nobody will give him the time of day. And it's the proof. It's the friggin' proof of there at least was life on Mars. I think there still is, but you know, that's what pisses me off. If someone could just look, just give me 5 minutes, just 5 minutes of your time, like to ufologists, and I will show you and give you the proof that there was at least life on Mars. You know, because I've been doing that for years.
Well, the government doesn't want people to know anything about that.
No, but now I'm thinking you're right, and now the ufologists say, oh, they're trying to get it out. I don't think they are. I think they're in the cahoots with the government now. I'm thinking that. Because why can't I get anybody to study? What's 5 minutes of something that, okay, this guy thinks he has the proof. Let's give him 5 minutes. Let's see what he's got. What the hell is that? Really.
Yeah.
So I think they're in cahoots with the government now. I'm starting to think that. Could be wrong, but I don't know if I am. Should have put this in the freezer. The stuff here. Fucking yeah, I don't know. And I contacted everybody I can think of. I don't know who else I don't know anybody else to contact. So I had this picture for going on 4 years now of proof of life on Mars. And yeah, I can't prove it because nobody will look at it. So it's not, I don't know.
Well, what does that tell you?
That they're in cahoots, they're hiding, and the government knows about them. And the reason why the government doesn't tell anybody about aliens is because they can't do nothing about it.
And they don't want to create mass panic.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Even though everybody should know already they exist because all this fucking not releasing files and the Men in Black and all this stuff, that has been proven, people should know. And then there's the Bigfoot thing. Man, if you're ever bored one of these days and you have nothing to listen to, listen to Sasquatch Chronicles. Listen to that. And I'll even give you the best episodes to watch. Actually,
yeah. Well, I've watched. I don't know if I've necessarily watched that one, but I've watched a lot of documentaries and a lot of quote unquote reality shows. About Bigfoot.
Yeah. Listen. Well, here's the one thing. If you never listen to episode 492 in Sasquatch Chronicles, that gives you 5 of I won't say the very best, but it gives you 2 of the very best. And it gives you some good shows. 492, and that's the one where this old lady talks to a family of Sasquatch people, I think. And it's kind of funny what he says. I guess this one Sasquatch, although hairy, he says, he goes, yeah, I guess she had breasts. They were hairy, but he says you can tell what they are. And he goes, yeah, I guess you could say she got a nice hairy little ass, and he starts to laugh. I mean, that's fucking gross. That's, So, wow. And he's telling me.
There's a lot of shit on this planet that we have no clue about. I mean, some people have opinions, but there's so many things on this planet that people just do not have a clue about.
No, I know. No. Oh fuck! Have you ever heard about this dogman creature? Did you hear about that thing?
Not a whole lot, but yeah, I've heard about that, and
I'm just wondering what you thought about that thing. I don't know what I think about that.
yeah, I don't either. And um, going back to the biblical stuff, where they talk about giants, uh, most people don't believe that, but in Afghanistan, about
No,
10 or 15 years ago, they were attacked, and several of our military were speared
yeah,
by this guy
in Kandahar.
until they opened fire on him and killed him, and you never heard a word about it on the news.
No, and it was a red-headed giant, right? Didn't they say that?
Yes.
Okay, now what I was thinking that Mars picture is it's one of the guys is red-headed. What if that's a red-headed giant on Mars? Like, I'm not saying it is, but what if?
Yeah, it could be. They a lot of people believe that the fallen angels that fell to earth, the ones that followed Satan, that were basically booted out of heaven, they bred with earthly females,
Mm-hmm.
and their offspring were called Nephilim, and they were giants. And I mean, there's been that's just one of the latest proofs of giants, but they've unearthed bones of people like 15, 20 feet tall.
That's nuts. Can you imagine?
And there's only only one reason that I think they could prove it. Those were Nephilims that died and were buried.
Do you hear about the Indians? What were they called? What were those caves in Arizona? What were those caves called?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Lovelock. The Lovelock caves, right? Those ones.
That's not the word I was thinking of, but yeah,
Okay.
you might be right. I
And
was
then
thinking more like the Pueblo stuff, where they had caves carved into the rocks, like way up on the mountains.
I never heard of that. What's that about?
I think they carved them out and just for safety, from most people assume from other tribes, other people assume from Lord knows what. But I mean, they would literally have to scale down a homespun rope, 100 feet to get in it at the max. Some of them weren't that far down, but they'd have to basically, scale down a rope and then swing themselves into these caves.
I don't know.
Because that they felt safe.
Well, there's stories about this Indian tribe, Paiutes or something. No, I don't quote me on the name, but because I can't remember. But they fought these giants. These red-headed giants would capture people in their tribe, and they'd eat them.
Yeah.
So I guess yeah, it's the Lovelock Caves. Check that out when you get a chance. So that's where these red-headed giants lived, and these Paiutes, I think Paiutes, that's somewhere on there. They lit that cave around inside, whatever, on fire because they had enough, and the giants suffocated and died in there. That's the red-headed giants. That's the story of the Paiute and their fight or whatever. But
Yeah. It
maybe,
sounds like Nephilims.
but maybe the giant, like that red-headed giant, it looks like Fuck. You know what? It looks like a friend of mine. He died. His name was Doug Murphy, and he had red hair, like curly hair, balding on top. He had the goatee, the red-headed stoner look. If you know what that look is.
Yeah.
So that's what the guy. That's how I explain the redhead guy in Mars. That's only how I can explain it. And he looks almost identical to my buddy, my friend Doug, who died. I tried to find his picture, so I wanted to put it on that picture first, just so I can get people to see what they're looking at first. And I would remove it so they could see that it's there, you know.
Yeah.
But
There's all kind of crazy stuff they're finding in the U.S. I mean, have you heard about the caves they found in the Grand Canyon?
with the Egyptian stuff in it,
Yes, yes. And now they've got them blocked off. They will not let any civilian in there. I mean, it's basically scientists, and that's it. But they found all kind before they shut the door on the information coming out of there. That they swore up and down that they found all kind of Egyptian relics in these caves.
And
I mean, there's so much crazy stuff going on.
My opinion, what that is,
we don't know about, and the government, when they find out about it, they keep it from us.
That's the thing. Who the fuck are those government people to keep shit away from us? They work for us, not the other way around.
But try telling that to them.
I get it. I really do. We got to do something. The Earth, we got to get together. We got to do something. I'm so freaking tired of it. Like Trudeau, I'm ready to shoot that prick myself. You know, the price of rent, here, and how much it is now. It's like it's a fucking.
He's as big of a piece of shit as Biden is.
He's worse than Biden now. You know what? I don't understand. Why does everybody hate Trump when he's president? I liked him. I thought he did a good job.
He did do a good job. It's because all the mainstream media, all the Mockingbird Project people, I don't know if you're familiar with the Mockingbird Project.
I'm not. No,
it's basically the FBI has infiltrated ABC, NBC, CBS, the Washington Post, the New York Times, and they put out all this misinformation about Trump to turn the liberals against him. I mean, if you look at what, how our country was when Trump was running it compared to how it is now that Biden's running it, I mean, that tells you all you need to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Biden,
he's got my vote in the past, and he got it in the primary, and he's going to get it in the election.
I hope he freaking wins. I like him. You know what? For one, Trump. The reason that Trump doesn't need the money, he's rich, so that's one good thing.
Well, he gave every penny he ever made from being president to the Treasury.
Yeah, he had to or something. Oh, or something, didn't he? Or
no, he didn't have to. He volunteered.
Okay. He's the only president that I believe that has the balls to release the UFO stuff and the JFK stuff and whatever else. I think he's the only one that has the balls to do that.
I mean, he's a businessman. He is not a politician. And he is not afraid of anyone, and he's not afraid to tell it like it is.
Exactly. So the government above the government, like the shadow government, he doesn't care. He doesn't listen to those guys like Biden does. I heard Biden walks around naked in the White House and all this crap because he's gone senile. Have you heard that?
I haven't heard that, but he is definitely fucking senile. That's so much out of his mind. I mean, they have to drug him up just to put him out to read a teleprompter, which you can't even do that.
Yeah, this was on the news and document and some channels. Now, what does this say for the U.S. if he gets voted back in? What does that tell you?
That tells you we're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much. It means China is coming in now and taking over the states and Canada. That's what that means. I think, but Biden.
I mean, look at all the shit they've done to Trump, which is
Yep,
total
exactly.
bullshit.
Fucking
Every bit of it is total bullshit.
Yeah.
But the Democrats don't care. That's how sleazy and
Yeah.
pathetic they are.
But Biden's son Hunter could run around doing what he's doing and nothing. What the?
Oh, he can smoke crack, screw whores, and post videos while he's doing it all.
While his dick's in a
But
cake.
they refuse to release his laptop.
Unbelievable. What? You just what? What the fuck is this world? I don't even. There's no words anymore. It's like I don't even know what to say anymore.
Yep, the only thing I says which pisses Pops off continually is get your stupid ass out there and vote for Trump.
Oh yeah. Why the
And
fuck does he hate Trump?
He hates Trump.
Why? Like, what's the reason?
Because everything that he claims Trump is what Biden is. He says he's senile. He can't put two words together, and he is an excellent speaker.
Yeah,
he doesn't even use teleprompters. He goes up there and he just says what's on his mind, and the people love him.
Yeah, of course. Sometimes he might slip up his words. Who the fuck doesn't? Look at Biden. He's shaking hands with people who aren't even there. What the hell is that? Did you see that video?
He don't even have enough sense to walk off the stage.
No, yeah. Did you see that video when he turned to shake hands? Did you see that one? He turned about fucking 20 different places and he was going like this, shaking his. There was nobody there. He was trying to shake somebody's hand and nobody was there.
He's a fucking moron. I mean, the lights are on, but nobody's home.
I don't even think the lights are on. Or they're dim. One, I should put those in a.
That's Kamala Harris, the vice president. She hasn't done a damn thing the whole time she's been in office. She's as worthless as he is.
Oh,
and I'm really hoping that I don't think it's going to happen. I think Trump, if he gets elected, that he's going to put Vivek Ramaswamy into a cabinet position. But the smartest thing he could do would be to make him vice president.
Trump, you mean Trump would do that? Would do that for that guy? You think? What's his name?
Vivek Ramaswamy.
What the? So is he an Arab?
He's a first generation Indian immigrant.
Okay.
And he is like Trump all the way. And I think the only reason why Trump wouldn't pick him is because he's afraid that Ramaswamy might,
win,
outdo him.
Which he probably would, because everybody hates Trump.
Well, I mean, he really needs to rethink his position and forget about all these other assholes that he's considering. Make Vivek the vice president, and then the next 8 years, Vivek will be president.
I wish Trump would come to Canada and we'd vote him in as prime minister. I know it can never happen, but it would be nice.
Well, man, they could bring Hitler to Canada and it would be better than Trudeau.
People would vote for Hitler instead of Trudeau. You know, did you see? I make videos, right? So I made there's this new guy, Pierre. I don't know how to say his French name, but he's good. And I made a video. Um, I added my own music to it,
Yep.
and it's pretty fucking damn good.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, and I like that guy.
Did you see the video? Oh, you didn't see the video made, eh? It's
No, but
I
I know who you're talking about, and he
it'll put
would
tears.
be 17,000 times better than Trudeau.
Oh yeah, and I like that guy. In that same video, I have Trudeau painting himself black, painting himself black. Trudeau
Yeah. I remember him doing that blackface
he
bullshit.
did that 3 times. 3 times, you know.
Yeah, imagine what would happen if he did that in the U.S.
Not even in the U.S. If any other person did that in Canada, look when he had his hand around that girl. He was painted black again for some reason, but he had his hand like around that girl's, not quite around the girl's throat, but he almost did though. I don't know if you know what picture I'm talking about, but if I was his wife, I would have divorced him a long time ago for that.
That dude is
Yeah.
and the only reason why he got elected in the first place is because of his father and his last name.
Yeah, and his father was a fucking dick too, you know.
Yeah,
And what?
but not as big of a dick as Trudeau is. Justin Trudeau is
No,
most likely,
he's got
I'd say, the top 10 biggest pieces of shit in the whole country. I mean, not in the whole country, in the whole world.
You know what? And right now, the Canadian government, I hope they're listening to me. Right now, when I say he should be assassinated, Trudeau should be assassinated and charged with. Actually, maybe he should be charged with treason and then assassinated. Isn't that the charge for treason? The death penalty for treason? Isn't that what it is?
In Canada, I'm not sure. Probably.
I'm pretty sure it's all countries. I thought, but
Well, it's either the death penalty or life in prison.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm amazed that one of these redneck Canadians hasn't put a bullet through his skull, and I wouldn't. I'm not advocating it, YouTube overlords, but
I wish someone
would not hurt my feelings.
No, me either. And I'm surprised. And you know what? I'm really, like I said before, the truckers, when he locked their bank accounts up and none of them could get any money. Trudeau, who the fuck are you to do? They got to eat. They have to eat because of a rally.
Yeah, that's why I say he's a communist piece of shit, just like Hitler was.
Pays his fucking mother $8,000 for a fucking speech. What the hell's that? Fuck, I can write a speech. Pay me $8,000. Be a lot better than his mother's speech.
I would love to write a speech for him, and it would say "Fuck you, Trudeau. Fuck you, Trudeau. Fuck you, Trudeau. Fuck you, Trudeau." And I'd write the same speech for Biden.
I wonder, because I wrote a lot of Trudeau's Twitter account, and oh yeah, I'm nasty. I'm fucking nasty. And you know what, I think for some of the stuff I wrote, I should have been charged. Honestly, actually, after the next day I said, I'm going, holy fuck, hope I don't get charged because I wrote some nasty shit.
Yeah, the way they're running the government these days, you really need to be careful about what you say, because they.
Yeah.
They will come after you.
They, in a way, there's how can I put this? Not, I'll say loopholes, but that's not the right word that I mean. But something like that. The government. Well, for one thing, we gotta fucking do something. We gotta get that Pierre guy in, that one guy. Maybe he'll make the difference. He'll make any difference in Trudeau. Trudeau got caught doing coke. Did you hear about that story? This is on the news. He was doing coke on his plane. spent 2 days in his private jet in his bedroom on the plane. Did you hear about that? That's the truth. That happened last year.
No, I didn't hear about that. But
Yeah, because that was on the news. It was on the news, and it was also like in Canadian news, and it was also on where he went, where he paints himself black. India. I don't know where it was, but that's a true story. That's true. He did that, and that's why in the video, which I'll pull up there whenever, and then watch it whenever. That's
What?
true. Yeah, that's true.
But you know what I don't understand is why all these liberal pricks keep voting for him.
It's all about money. They all have the money. And you know another thing that really pisses me off? It really does. And I'm ashamed to say this, and I'm not full. I was never racist before, and I don't think I am to a certain extent. Actually, I don't know. I do not agree. We have the RCMP, right? They have a specific uniform, just like any other law enforcement. So when these Indian Paki guys come in and they want to wear their turbans, the answer should have been no, because that's not part of the uniform. It's not part of the uniform. It isn't. So I don't think that should have been passed. But
Either wear the standard uniform or get the fuck out.
That's right. That's right. It's RC. It's Canada. It's not their fucking country. It's mine. And what they do to their fucking people by stoning them, their wives and whatever, and killing each other in the streets. Yeah, that's great. Bring them to our country now. Yeah, let's bring them over here now. They can do that here. That's what we should do. You know? Do they think? Do these fucking people think? I don't get it. It pisses me off. It really does. And I don't mean to get all worked up about it, but fuck, it drives me nuts. Yeah. Jesus Christ. The price of, people, if you've seen the price of rent here and what's for rent, holy fuck. It's unbelievable.
It's getting the same way here.
Yeah, eh? You can't.
That's why my renters love me, because I charge them less than half of the standard rent in my area.
You know what? And because you do that, they'll probably be the best tenants that you'll ever have because they don't want to lose it, They'll probably, hopefully anyway.
Oh yeah, they take care of the places. They keep them up. They keep their yards mowed. Because they know if they don't, I mean, every one of them, their leases are up, but we just keep going. But if they get out of line, their ass is going to get booted.
My pisses me off is my parents have houses that rent, and they're my parents are well off. My parents are rich. They're loaded. There's no way to say it, But I had a hard time when I lived in Sudbury. I had to move because my landlord, he sold the place. So the guy who bought it, he wanted to fix it up so he can charge more rent, right? Because rent has gone through the roof. It really is. So you have 2 months to find, you had 2 months notice, which that's the law. But I couldn't I couldn't find a place. I was gonna be on the fucking street. I was so stressed. And my parents have houses, and I was paying with Ronnie, my friend, we were paying $1,500 a month for this place, and it's an apartment. Now, my parents rent a place in Levac. It's a 3-bedroom house with a garage and a corner lot. You should see this house. It's like a brand new house, where you walk in, you go downstairs or upstairs. It's all finished, completely fucking finished, the whole thing. Beautiful, beautiful home. I'm going to be living on the street, yet these people, this girl they're renting it to, pays, and it was less than $1,000 a month they were charging her for that. But they wouldn't rent to me, and I said, I'll give you, you're going to get $1,500 a month. And I'm your fucking son. And
Well,
that's
that's what I charge my renters, and if they rented the exact same thing in a piece of shit, you know, place where you got home after home, I mean, literally, 8 feet between every one of them.
Mhm.
They're going to pay $1,800 to $2,000 a month rent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is that? Is that a house or apartment or what is that?
No, it's uh, mobile homes.
Okay. So it's like a house then, pretty much to me anyway.
Yeah, basically, well, the house we have, my land is paid off. It's bought and paid for. And my old man, he was my neighbor for 11 years, and we looked out for him, took care of him. I didn't even know he had a son until 3 days after he died, and his son showed up, loading up everything in that trailer.
Can you say that again? Did I hear that right?
So, yeah,
That was
my
your father? You said?
no, my next door neighbor
Oh,
for
okay.
11 years, I never even knew he had a son.
Yeah, I thought you said that was your father for a second, and it would end up he was your brother, the guy. So, but I understand now. Yeah.
No, but yeah, 3 days after he passed away, the word got to his son
Uh-huh.
that he had died, and he showed up with a truck and a big old trailer and loaded up everything in that apartment. I mean, in that trailer, everything in the barn, and he took it home. And I asked him, I said, "Are you planning on moving down here, or what's the deal?" He said, "Hell no, I don't want to live down here." I said, "Well, do me a favor." I said, "When you get ready to, once you finish probate and everything, come and talk to me before you list it, because I would like to buy it." And he said he would. And I'm telling you, the day they went to probate court and got everything settled, he went straight from probate court to my house.
Oh yeah, right on. Well, at least he did that.
And this was over 8 acres, huge barn, 3 outbuildings, a pond. I mean, is a beautiful place. I was afraid a developer would buy it and stack 90 houses in there.
What what is it? It's like a whole trailer park or just
No,
one?
just yeah. That particular property only has one trailer,
Okay.
and we got to talking about prices, and he this dude was so much in a hurry to get money that he didn't want to list it. He didn't want to fool with real estate agents.
So you got a hell of a deal. You must have. Tell me you did.
I bought over 8 acres, the trailer, the barn, 3 outbuildings. I mean everything. I got it for, I think it was $84,000.
Oh, fuck.
It, you
Jesus.
know, what it's worth these days would blow your mind.
Yeah. 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 Fuck. I just to go to the washroom there, but 80
I
acres.
mean, he was greedy. He wanted money immediately, so he was willing to take a hit just to get quick money and be done with all of it.
Was he broke? Or was the guy broke?
No, he had his own home up in Clay County, Tennessee, which is about 90 miles away from here. But
I wonder why.
he he was greedy,
Huh.
and he wanted money fast. He didn't want to wait to have to list it and deal with real estate agents.
Yeah.
And we bounced numbers back and forth. I said, "Well, what would you take for it?" He gave me a number. I said, That's more than I'm willing to pay." So I gave him a number. He said, "I don't think I want to take that." We ended up settling on 84 grand,
Huh.
which was even then was an incredible deal.
Well, yeah.
And now, with the civilization encroaching on us, oh, it's worth so much more than that. It's ridiculous.
You got what, 8? Yeah, 8 acres. I'll be right back there. But you lost your 8 acres. That's wow.
Yeah, that was the I call them that what we have and what we bought next door. I call them mini farms.
What are you up to?
see that. Oh shit! I was looking at my father's house. My father, he gets good deals on these houses there. What's the first one? He paid 19,000 for one of them back in 1993. He rented it for 20 years, which paid the house off then some, and then sold it for 150.
Yeah, well, that's like my place next door. The place beside us we bought.
Mm-hmm.
We, I sit down and crunch the numbers, and I give them a really good deal on their rent, but it pays the mortgage, it pays the taxes, it pays the insurance. It has not cost me a single penny.
Yeah, that's all you need. You know, that's all you need.
So yeah, it's paying for itself in about three. I think it's 3 more years it'll be paid off, and then every penny of that rent is going to go in my pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, our property. I might have told you that our property that we live on is paid for, and we bought it in about 2000. It's about 5 acres, and it had a huge home, basically because it was a church, and basically it worked out with the Sunday school rooms and the offices.
How big is that place?
It was huge. It had 6 bedrooms. In our living room, I measured it. Our living room, which was the sanctuary when it was a church, was 43 feet long.
Jesus Christ, man! How you're living in a mansion? It's huge. That's gotta be.
No, it was old and beat up, and I constantly was replacing walls, replacing floors, replacing plumbing, and when my
Yeah.
mom passed away, I got a little bit of an inheritance, and my wife really wanted a new house, so I took my inheritance. I paid off what little we owed on it, went and paid a down payment on a modular home. It cost me $10,000 to have that old house tore down and hauled off, and put a big down payment on this modular home. And she needed a new car, so I put a big down payment on her new car. So basically, every penny of what little inheritance I got from my mom, it went to my wife.
Yeah, I guess that it's the way it goes. I guess
Well,
Kind of.
she's been a wonderful wife, and she deserved a new home. And to be honest, I got tired of every time I turned around working on that house. I was in the wintertime, I was crawling under it, replacing pipes because it had PVC pipes, and they was always freezing. I was replacing pipes. I mean, it was so old that the electrical wiring in it was aluminum.
Oh.
Yeah. So
You know what they say though? Happy wife, happy life.
that's right. That's what she wanted. So
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't need anything. I mean, I'm still driving my 1995 Chevy Silverado 4x4, which I love, and I'm never going to sell.
That's because we're content. We guys don't need nothing.
No, but yeah, she had a Suburban but it had a lot of miles on it, and it
Oh, one
started
of
having
the big ones,
issues.
like the big Suburban.
Yeah, like a 3-seater.
Yeah, yeah.
And she wanted a new car, so I
Oh,
put a
fire.
big down payment on her car.
Those fucking Suburbans are huge. They're like a bus.
Yes, they are, and but it got to the point where it was wearing out, and she wanted a new car,
Well, I don't blame her.
so I put a big down payment on getting her new car. I tore down, which oh it hurt my soul to tear down a house that I just paid off.
That
'Cause the
that's
house and
right.
the property we owned outright.
That's the church one, right? You're talking about?
Yep. But yeah, she wanted a new house, but we got the price and what it would cost to build us a new home. And somebody said, check out these modular homes, and we bought a very large modular home, but
What is that exactly?
it's basically like a fancy ass trailer.
Like a mobile home, or
Yeah, but yeah, much bigger.
okay,
I think it's about 1,700 square feet.
all right.
And somebody said, "Well, go check out one of those," and she found one that she loved. So I put a big down payment on it. Um, After we tore the old house down, had it delivered and set up, and she wanted a new house, she wanted a new car, and she deserved it because she's been a good one. So that's what she got. The only thing I got is I bought um I couldn't tell you how many ounces of silver, but what
No, there,
what
yeah.
left I spent on silver bullion.
You got it made. Fuck wait, you got it made. With that. So what the fuck? Why not? Life's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I'm not bitching. It's just
Oh no, I know it's
yeah, like you said, happy wife, happy life.
yeah, and that's the truth. As far as I know, I don't know. I don't have a wife anymore.
But this modular home, I put a big down payment on it, and I think in about another year, maybe two, it'll be paid off. So
Yeah,
we will own our home
that's nice.
and the property we live on. The property is paid in full. In about one more year, our home will be paid for in full, and the place next door is paying for itself. And I think it's only got about 2 more years because I always put everything on a 15-year note. I refuse to do the 30-year. I
Yeah,
always
yeah.
I always put everything on 50. I mean, it really it doesn't cost you that much more.
My dad is the same. But he does the 10-year thing, right? The 10-year.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean,
But
the shorter you do it, the more money you save. To be
yeah,
honest,
yeah, you do. I had a situation though. Um, I would have liked for me work better the other way because, like I was telling you, my dad was a bonus. He worked for Falconbridge. He was a bonus miner, right?
yep.
So you know what bonus miner? I don't know what the wage differences are from the states and Canada. I don't know, but he's been retired now for at least 15 years. And as a bonus miner, he made like just his hourly wage was $50 an hour, and that was for 20 years. And that's not including bonuses and like nickel bonus and all this stuff. And my dad
No,
was good with his money and deals like that house he got for 19. We fixed it up. It was rented before he bought it because he knew someone wanted it. Did all that, and then the other house, that other house there, I'm looking it up to show you what it is. It's a fucking beautiful house. My mother wants that house so bad. I don't know why my dad doesn't move her. You know, she loves it. It's a beautiful home.
Yeah.
And fuck it, they pissed me off though. You know what pissed me off? Because that when I had a place, I couldn't find a place. Right. That's why I moved into where Michelle. Remember Michelle there?
Yep.
That's why I helped her out so much because I felt she did me a huge favor. That's why I would have bent over back or I would have did anything for her. And she named it. I was going to do it because there was 3 months. I had no place to go, and my parents weren't going to do anything. I would have been out on the street. That's my parents, you know. But Michelle helped me, so that's why. If I would have had the money to help pay for that truck she hit, I would have paid it. I would have, but I didn't have. I just gave her what I had. Like it's $500, right? I didn't have any more to give her. I gave her, and like I said, my friend Ronnie, I was giving him, and I don't have money, right? So all my money I had was lent out, so I couldn't do it. I was pawning guitars. I was pawning guitars off for her, and I like my guitar. I love my guitars. So that's the one thing. That's the one thing that I like. You know.
Yep. I've gathered that already. So,
Yeah. Yeah. But it's
but
just
yeah, my goal is to get both these places paid off. The other ones are paying for themselves, and I've got a very large insurance policy on me through my wife's work, and I I don't think I'm gonna be around much longer.
you never know. Like it's
No, if you knew what I knew, yeah, I'm not. But
yeah, you know though nowadays people live longer. You know what the old age was in the Wild West, which is unbelievable.
30.
Close. It was 40. Actually, 43. That was old age. You know, that was if you live to be 43, like that's like equivalent to someone who, I guess 80. I guess. Honest to God,
Yeah,
unreal,
yeah, I've got. I there's only 1 or 2 people on YouTube that know about it, but I've got serious health problems, and
But you got to go to the doctor. You got to do that.
well, I've been going to the doctor, and I went to the doctor the other day, my oncologist, and when she came in, I think I told you her face was gray.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I honestly think if I make it another year, I'll be fortunate. But by then, this place, this house, and the place next door will be paid for, or there'll be very, very, very little. But I have a huge insurance policy on myself through my wife's work, and my thing is to make sure when I go that she's never
She's taken care of.
going to have to worry about money. She's going to be set for the rest of her life.
Yeah, she's taken care of. Yeah.
And and to me, that you know that I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, no, I hear you because kind of the same way with my daughter that you know, I don't care about. I pay my rent because you gotta have a place to live, right?
Yep.
That's it. I don't need anything else. If any extra goes to her when I can, or if I get hit by Ronnie, hit up by Ronnie, or if I have something extra and I've been saving up for a guitar or whatnot, like the ones on Amazon, I want one of those. So, but that's it. I'm content. I'm content. I don't need anything.
Yeah, me too. I've always been very frugal with my money, especially since I got put on disability and I have a fixed income. And, you know, that's why I don't buy gold and silver very often. I wait for big dips, then I search for the best sales, and then I'll
Yes.
hit them hard. And then I might not buy anything for a year. So, you know, I mean, my boat's paid for, my truck's paid for. Most of our properties are dang near paid. Well, the property I live on is paid for. The house we're living in is almost paid for. I, I, I just, I'm hoping I can stay around long enough to get everything paid off where any profit coming in is going to go straight to her along with my insurance policy. And, you know, I'm, you know, like you said, I don't need anything. I just, you know, I buy bullion.
Yeah, buy what you like when you want, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And I save my money and I save my money. And when there's a big dip, I search for the best sale and I hit it as hard as I can. And then I might not buy it for another year.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, you know, my main thing is to make sure that my family is going to be well off.
You know what I don't get though, like because with the money thing, because I'm content. I'm content. But then I look at like my father's one thing. That's he's one thing. But my buddy Ronnie, fuck man, like he makes 150, $180,000 a year. He doesn't pay for nothing because he's 2 weeks in, 2 weeks off, right? So when he's up there, everything's paid for, everything. So he comes home and does his thing. So he, you know, but I've never seen anyone so fucking miserable, and it's always about money. It's about money. Why he's so, um, I don't even know what the word is. He's just miserable. Like he's got beautiful truck and shit like that. And then you got me who was fuck on. He asked me, he goes, "How come you're so fucking happy?" Like he was kind of mad at me because I was because I was fine, right? I don't care. But
Well, money is one of the least things that I worry about. And I think that's the best way to be.
yeah, I don't want fucking money. You have to have it though, which is. But that's it. Once, like I said, once my rent is paid, and I because you have to pay it, and extra goes wherever. But after that, that's it. I don't think about it anymore. You know, I'm not checking my bank account every 5 minutes to see if I got a check coming in. You know, I don't
Yeah,
care.
I've never worried about. I mean, I've had jobs where I've made a crap ton of money. I didn't worry about money.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm on a fixed income, and I still don't worry about money.
No, it's
I mean, I was. I don't know if you call it wise enough, or probably lucky enough to buy what I bought when I did before the real estate prices went through the roof around here. And now, you know, I'm happy that, I mean, if I go tits up tomorrow, my wife is going to be set for life, and my kids are going to be good to go. So I,
well, well. Actually, that's another thing too. Like, say when it's time for my parents, my daughter is set up for life. You know, me, I don't care. I don't want anything. Just as long as my niece and nephew and my daughter are good, fuck, I'm happy. You know.
well,
I don't.
that's the way it should be. But you know, so many people,
Yeah.
you know, they believe the complete opposite. You know, they want to make as much money as they can,
Yeah.
and most of them blow it on nothing.
Yeah, that's my
And
buddy Ronnie. That's him. But he just said,
and I just don't do that. My like I said, my goal is to make sure that when I go, my family
Yeah.
will be set for life.
You know what? And also, if you want to buy a pizza today, you're gonna do it. And that's okay. You know,
Yep.
you're not worried about it. But I just sometimes I just don't understand how to someone make that kind of money. I'm broke. He lived with me in Sudbury. I didn't have very much put away, a little bit though, because I like putting what I could away in case my daughter needed something. I could do it, and that's what meant a lot to me. That's what means a lot. But when he lived with me, he broke me. He fucking broke me. Like he would pay me back, but it wouldn't be all at once. And that's what did it, because then I had to dig into my savings when I shouldn't have had to. If you know what I mean. So
Yeah, I've got a buddy of mine like that who he doesn't make much money, but his wife makes a ton because she's a big wig with Verizon,
okay, yeah,
and she makes ungodly money. But I'm telling you, like every 2 weeks, he's over here borrowed money. Now I never hesitate on giving it to him because he always pays me back. So it's not an issue, but I don't understand why he has to do that.
yeah, yeah,
But
I hear you. Yeah,
I mean, I've known him for 30 years, so I feel like if I can help him, I should help him. Same
yeah,
thing with all my other friends.
yeah.
But
But it comes to a point, though, doesn't it? Kind of.
well, well, it with him, it's come to the point where it's gotten to be annoying.
Yeah.
But since he always pays me back, I can live with it.
And I hear and same he does pay me back all the time, but this is how it works. Let's say about $300, okay, let's say, and then I gotta wait 2 weeks for it because he gets paid twice a month. So then I get it back, but it's not even a fucking 2 days later. He's borrowing it back again. So what's that? Like that's why I went broke because, I, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it sounds exactly like my friend.
Yeah, and it's not right because I don't make. He makes $200,000 a year. How is he broke? I don't get it. And he doesn't pay anything. He's got a nice truck, but when he's up at work, all his food and accommodations are paid for.
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
Well, a lot of people just don't understand how to manage their money.
Yeah, no, and I'm not saying I'm one. I'm bad too. Like, well, I used to be, guaranteed. I like to think I'm a little bit better now, but yeah, it just I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm frugal. I don't blow money on unnecessary bullshit. I
Yeah,
don't, I I, I hang on to what little I get, and until I get it. And a lot of times I save and save and save and save and save until I get a dip in the spot of gold or silver prices, and then I'll look for the best deal because they all have, on Mondays they, put out whatever deal they have going on.
where do you go? Do you go to a store? Like where?
No, I mostly it's online. Like,
It's not a
like
store line. It'd be like eBay or something.
no, I don't. I haven't done eBay in
Uh,
20 years. It's like SD Bullion,
oh, I see. All right.
Hero Bullion, places like that.
Shit, I wish I do that. I don't know how to do that though. Like I don't know where to go. But that'd be nice to do what you do there. Like wait for the good deal and then I get it. That'd be nice.
I mean, yeah, sometimes, I have to wait for a year or 2 years, but in the meantime, I'm just stacking my cash, lock it in the safe, lock it in the safe,
Yeah.
and then when we get a good dip, which is I don't see one coming anytime soon. But if
No,
we
you
do,
don't. Okay.
I'm going balls to the wall.
Fuck. Do you know anything about the cryptid currency bullshit? Do you know anything about that?
The crypto.
Yeah, I know nothing. Fuck. I wish I did, but I just don't.
I don't, and I don't want to, because you have to give them too much information, and at this point, it's not worth buying. It's too expensive.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's just Bitcoin and that, right? That's stupid price. But there's
Well,
a lot of other ones. But
Bitcoin, Ethereum, basically it's all of them except there's some cryptos that are like super cheap, but you're never gonna make much money off of them, so they're not worth fooling with.
yeah, you're not guaranteed if they're gonna go up.
Yep. So I just ignore that. I like my precious metals, and
Yeah.
I keep them in hand. I don't trust leaving them in depositories, or not even bank deposit boxes, because you never know when the bank's going to go tits up. And
Yeah.
these depositories, I don't trust them at all. I keep it all somewhere on my properties.
Here you. All mine's right there. Same as you. Like all like the I don't have much, but just what I get, like what I have there. But it's all right there. You know.
When I first started buying silver, you know how much I paid an ounce?
I remember you were saying, "Fuck, man! Like you got a Jesus Christ, a deal that was you can only get in your dreams." You know that kind of deal.
Well, it was what was it?
Like wasn't it $4 or something? I thought
Yes, I was buying tubes of generic rounds for $4 a piece,
wow.
and I'd buy anywhere from 1 to 3 tubes every week, and my wife would roll her eyes.
Okay, what was Nick? What was silver prices though at that time you were doing that? Do you remember?
That's what they were, and
It was
that's when I was on eBay, because I had a guy that made good deals, and a lot of times if you bought like 3 or 4 tubes, 20 ounces in a tube, he
okay.
would throw in a free gold gram of gold. And my wife, she used to roll her eyes like, you've lost your mind.
Yeah, why the fuck you buying that shit for? Yeah.
Until 2011, every one of them ounces, and I only bought it at that price for like about 2 years.
How many rolls though? How many rolls is that? You must have had a shitload of ton
A
of tubes.
bunch.
Yeah, that must have been
And
awesome.
in 2011, um, ran into one of my local businessmen who's got more money than he knows what to do with, and he was one of those guys that was convinced that silver was going to go to 100. I said, "Well, I've got some. If you're interested in buying it," and we just happened to run into him at a restaurant, and we bartered back and forth, and we settled on him paying me $50 an ounce for what I paid $4 an ounce, and he bought every bit of it. And you know what? My wife hasn't rolled her eyes since.
I would love to see what she said when that happened, eh?
I mean, that was 12 times my money.
Oh yeah, like that. You must have been laughing all the way to, that's funny. That doesn't happen
and
often.
and he paid me cash. Nothing was you
And he
know
was happy with it, yeah.
government reported. I came home with the biggest stack of $100 bills. I mean, it would choke a moose.
When you sold it, did your wife know what you were doing that day? Did she know that you were going to sell it, or you just
No,
home with all this
she
money?
didn't know until I came home, and I laid that gigantic stack of $100 bills on the table, and her mouth just fell open. I said, "You remember me? You remember you giving me all that shit about buying that silver at $4 an ounce?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "I just sold it all for 50."
I would love to see that one, just that moment when you put that down and her.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
You know, ever since then, you know, when I buy gold and when I buy silver, when I buy, 90%, constitutional, she never says a word because she's seen me buy it so many times, you know, during a big dip, and then I'll just sit on it and wait till the prices go way up, and then I'll sell a lot of it, and she's seen me do that so many times that
Well, you got next time that happens, you got to hit me. Hey, Johnny, here, okay, time to buy.
I will. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. She no longer says a word.
Does she buy any? Does she?
No, no. She knows nothing about it. She has no interest in it.
Um, and now you said what kind of silver did you say? Ooh, what kind of silver did you say? Constitute.
No, just generic silver bullion.
So okay, so
20 ounces in a tube.
yeah, but you mentioned see, like for example, let's say scrap silver, for example. I don't. I don't know what the difference is, or one is more or less money than another ounce of or a coin or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, well, I've got a ton of coins like silver Roosevelt dimes. Yeah, that's 90%
yeah,
constitutional. A couple of bags of Mercury dimes, quite
edge.
a bit of quarters, a few tubes of uh, constitutional $50,
See,
which
what
are
is that? What is that? Constitutional. What kind of coin?
that's government minted 90% silver, which they stopped making in 1964.
Well, what does that mean, though? Like, isn't it all government made or?
No, no, there's a lot of companies. When I started buying it, it was from private companies that were making 3/9 fine generic silver. What generic means, it's made by a private company. Constitutional means it's made by the government.
Okay, so what? 3/9's fine, right? What? What's the difference between that and other? I guess just the ounce, like a coin that weighs an ounce or whatever it is. What's the difference?
Well, most like American Silver Eagles, they're 3/9 fine. Um, Generic rounds, and I got out of rounds a long time ago. I started buying 10-ounce bars, and they're either 3/9 or 4/9 fine, which is basically pure silver. And I did the same thing. I'd wait for a big dip, and then I would go searching for. I mean, if you look on my website, I mean on my channel, the I think the first two videos are my silly grandson dancing, which is hilarious. But the three before that are
Write it down.
three orders of 10-ounce bars that I bought during the dip, which means the price dropped down. And I think, don't quote me, but I think I bought 22 10-ounce bars,
Holy
which means
shit!
that's 200 20 ounces of silver at a really good deal, and since then the prices have shot.
Yeah. Okay. Your channel, it's just like stocks, right? Like fuck, psycho stocks. No, but you know what I mean, right? It's just there's no. Do you have a special name for your channel?
Cyclops
Yeah,
stacks.
yeah. I know. I was saying psycho for a joke.
Yeah, a lot of people they just buy and buy and buy, and they say, well, it's because in the long term, it's going to even out.
But will it? Will it?
I don't think so. That's why I might go a year or 2 years without buying anything until we get a really good dip. And every online bullion dealer lists their sell prices on Mondays, and on Wednesdays there might be a really good dip. So their sell prices are already out there, and they won't change them.
And that's on Monday. They do that.
Yeah, that's when they list their sales,
Okay.
like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, whenever. um you might have a huge dip, so that means the price of silver drops. So I'll start searching all the bullion dealers and find out who's got the best sale, and I hit it as hard as I can hit it.
Is it worth it? Like bullion. So is it worth it to buy that? Like yeah, worth it, I guess.
Right now, sorta, because I think silver bullion, just generic silver bullion,
Uh-huh.
is about $25 an ounce plus premium, which in the long run, if you're young enough to look 20, 10, 20, 30 years down the road, that's a good price. Now, me being an old bastard, that's not a good price.
Hmm.
So I I I,
Fuck
I
yeah.
don't buy it at that price. I just hold my money and wait for a dip. But if I was you know 10, 15, 20 years younger, I would probably keep buying. Not as much, but keep
Yeah,
buying. Here and there.
but
But
you have to sell too, though. Like you'd have to somehow recoup, right? Like your cash, so you have to somehow.
oh, I couldn't tell you how. Well, I told you about buying it at 4 and selling it at 50,
Which yeah.
but many times I've caught a big dip
Oh
with
yeah.
it might be constitutional silver, government minted silver. It might be
Bigger than the one that $4 one. You found got bigger ones than that.
no, those are usually 1 ounce silver rounds, but
Okay.
I find a really good deal on American Silver Eagles or Constitutional Silver, which is made by the one of the U.S. mints, and I'll buy as many as I can afford to buy, and I'm patient enough to sit on them until, like, say, if I buy 400 ounces,
Yeah.
and then 6 months later the price goes up $4 or $5 an ounce, I'll sell a buttload, but I never spend that money. I just uh, I, I hide it, and I wait for the next dip
Yeah.
and repeat.
That's what I was gonna ask. You reinvested in more silver or whatnot.
Yep, yep. That's
Hmm.
for people have different different strategies. I mean, a lot of people buy vintage silver, which is in my book is way overpriced.
Why would that be different than, like, why would that be priced different than than today's silver? I guess.
Cause it's old.
But if you're not buying it for like what's on it, like you know what I mean, it's just silver. You, you know, like old silver and new silver is there's because of old. There's a price difference because of that.
Yes. Old silver.
Really?
People, and there's a lot of them. Like Silver Bean Counter. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but a
No.
lot of other ones they love vintage silver, and they're willing to pay, you
Wow.
know, $10-$20 an ounce over spot, which for
What?
me, no way.
What's it called? Silver? Did you say bean counter?
Silver Bean Counter, yeah, he has a channel. I mean, he's still working, so he can afford to spend more money,
Yeah.
but I just don't. It goes against my principles. I buy as much as I can when it's cheap, and then when the price goes way up, I'll sell it,
Uh-huh.
sit on the money until we have another dip, and then I'll load up again. I mean, I can replace everything that I sold and buy a lot more for the same amount of money, and then just keep repeating the process. That's the way not many people do that, but that's the way I do it, and I think that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, and like you know the places, like you know the best spot, like where you usually go to. Fucking here, there's nothing. Like there's nothing here in Sudbury. Like
Well,
not even
I,
a coin grader.
yeah, most of my stuff lately. I mean, I buy some stuff from local dealers, local coin shops, but most of it I buy from online dealers. But the price has to be right.
Yeah, I don't know how much I got fucked one time by by an online dealer. So I like eBay because you're insured. You know, your money's insured, but prices aren't good there. You know.
No, I used to buy silver off of eBay over 20 years ago, and I won't do it anymore.
Those mercury dimes you have, you know, some of them dimes are like in numismatistic value are pretty valuable, eh? Like,
Yeah, I I had a buddy of mine. He's big into coin collecting, and he knows the rare dates.
yeah.
And I had him go through them, and I really didn't have anything that was extremely rare that would
Did you
drive the drive their premium up.
do you have
But
anything you think is like that would be like MS-67 grade? Do you think?
mm,
There's a reason I'm asking it because of
yeah,
that site.
67 probably not. 62, 63, 64. I might have some, but by the time you send it off, get it graded, pay the postage, and get it back,
Yeah.
you're not gaining
Well,
anything.
not 62, and that's another question too. Like I have pennies here because I like my pennies. That there's not they're I swear they're 67 to 70. They're that good. And if you go to that PCGS site, not many. I do have some though. If you go to that PCGS site and look up the value of them at that grade, it's there's thousands of dollars. You know, people. I don't know if people don't know or what. You got to check that out, and
Yeah, most people don't know.
it's like those. I know for like some of the penny. I know I have. Fuck, man, I gotta have at least $10,000-15,000. I have to get them graded though. That's the only way to get the money, right?
Yeah,
Unless
and
I wish there was a way
that
to.
runs up your cost.
That's
But
right.
if you've got really good ones, it's worth it.
Yeah, and I know I do. I know I do because I looked at them more than once, and then I compared them to the PCGS coins that they have at a grade. I do that, and I don't just look like I said not once. It's steady. I'm steady looking at them just to make sure because But I wish because it's what the high collectors. What do they call them? The show offs there, but they have a special name.
The whales,
The, they compete for the best set. The rich.
yeah, those are the ones that have more money than
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. I wish I could sell to them. Like, look, without getting it graded, and just to them, it'd be nice if you could do that and they see it. And of course, you wouldn't get the graded cost, but that's okay as long as you get something fair. But you
Yeah.
can't. It has to be graded and brought to an auction, I guess. I think. But
Well, excuse me. Sometimes you can get really good prices in auctions, and sometimes you can get screwed in auctions.
yeah,
Yeah, but if you know somebody that collects that type of stuff, graded pennies, deal with them directly. Uh, Usually, you can get the best price.
that's my problem. I don't know soul. I don't know not one soul. I have trouble getting. I know I found a penny with the word. It's an error. It has the word America on the rim. I know that's what it says, but I don't have anybody to confirm it. And I think that'd be a pretty big error. You would think.
Oh, I guarantee you that's an
Yeah.
error.
I can't get. I tried to send it to the. What are they fucking called? The live coin place where they'll check your coin out.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I got in shit pretty much sending it to them, and I just take pictures. I felt like I was getting in shit because I didn't ask a question a certain way, and it's the same as that guy Dennis on that coins. What the fuck is that guy? Coins for you or something? Coin for you help or something. Dennis guy.
Coin help for you. Yeah.
That guy. I never seen a more ignorant prick than that guy.
I have never watched his channel, not one time. I don't know anything about him.
He knows his stuff. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah,
the way he
but
goes about it, holy, I don't go there anymore. I don't because I'd rather not know because he's such an asshole. That guy.
yeah, well, I am no expert on errors, but I do know enough that I can tell you that some errors are worth a whole lot of money, and some errors are worth very little. It just depends.
Yeah, and I have a roll of 1964 D pennies with repunched mint mark, the whole roll. Because I checked, and I got them from Gunny. Gunny sent them to me. He didn't know they were. So I will split it with them when I sell it because I don't want. I don't want to. I feel too guilty if I didn't. Right. So I got to do that. But
Well,
every one of the mint marks, there's a different price on them because they're different.
yeah, well, Hoover's collector and coins.
No, I don't. No, Hoover. I'm gonna write that down. Hoover.
Her name's Melissa, but she
No,
goes by Hoover Collectors and Coins, I think.
when did I don't even think I ever seen her in our.
She's been around a long time, and she is really sharp with these errors. If catch her alive and tell her you want to come up and show her what you have and get her opinion of
Yeah,
what she thinks, and if she doesn't know, she'll tell you she doesn't know. But
and
a
you know,
lot of the times, most of the time, she knows, and she will give you a straight up, honest answer.
and you know what? That's all I need. I even offered people, get this. I said, so I got coins here. I need help. I really do. And I said, I'll split right down the middle with any coin. I don't care how much it is. 10. I'll split right down the middle because I don't care. Not,
Yeah.
not
Well, Melissa will help you
Melissa.
and won't charge you or ask you for anything. She is a sweetheart, and she knows her shit.
That's the thing. I'd love to, like, say she told me about it and did this, and we sold. I would make sure that she got a cut, not just $10. It'd be down the middle. I think that's fair, you know, because I
Well,
need the help because I don't know,
yeah,
What
there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, check out her channel, and she
what
goes live quite a bit.
did she ever come to like Spud's channel on that? Like, well,
Once in a blue moon, sometimes she comes to Pops.
and what's the Hoover?
Hoover's, I think it's collectibles and coins.
Yeah,
She is an absolute sweetheart, and she knows her shit, and she will give you a straight up, honest answer. I guarantee it. Would you go up there? You tell her that I sent you, and I told you that if she could do anything to help you, with on appraising your errors, she will she will do you right. I guarantee it.
I'm gonna check it out and yeah, and because that's all I remember. Gunny, I asked Gunny one time. He sent me, yeah, here you go. He gave me, this is Paula. She's on that live coin show, but he gave me her direct email. Paula Bloom, is that her name?
Yeah, there's two Paula balloons. One of them's a numismatic person, and she seems to be fairly intelligent, but I don't know enough about her to you
Okay.
know to tell you that she's straight up honest. But
Well,
Melissa
she's a C
will
word. I'll tell you that.
she she will tell you like it is, good, bad, or ugly. She will tell you.
And you know what? And that's fine. When I sent it to Paula Bloom, I told you, yeah, Gunny told me, gave me your email, Gunny, and this is what it is because I don't know. Holy fuck. Again, she goes on that live coin show with that Blue Ridge guy. And that's another one. I felt like I was fucking I was getting punished for it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, And they always say, the coin community, oh, they'll help you. The coin community, the best, they'll help you. Bullshit, they will, unless you meet the right. And there's some, but there's not a whole hell of a lot, you know. I
Yeah,
got more shit asking for help. It's unreal. I swear to God, it's unbelievable. It's kind of funny actually, but not really.
yeah. Check out Hoover's channel.
Yeah, I got that right here. I'm
She
gonna do
goes
that.
live quite often, and if you see her go live, jump in early because if
Hot
you
one.
wait too long, you end up with a couple of assholes in the chat, and you can't get a word in edgewise. So,
I hate those guys.
yeah, I can relate.
It's those ones that know everything about anything.
Well, these guys know nothing about nothing. Basically, they're a couple of drunks that get on there and run their cake holes.
Fuck yeah, I hate that. And also those keyboard tough guys. That's what I call them too. Keyboard tough guys.
Oh yeah,
I hate those guys. I fucking hate them because they're so tough behind that keyboard. Oh,
yeah. You invite them to come and see you.
oh,
All of a sudden,
I,
they shut the fuck up.
I invited a few people. Um, That Blue Ridge guy, I find he's not a bad guy. He's a nice guy, but he's full of shit. I think that's my opinion because what he says, and he he makes so much money apparently off eBay. It's sickening. He makes $10,000 a month on eBay. He's selling a penny here and there. Okay, that's what he says. There's no way in hell. How is that possible? Every month. That's every month. He says. You know.
That's hard to believe, but
Yeah.
I know nothing about him or his channel.
He knows his stuff too. He really does, and he's not a bad guy. But the bullshit, just the bullshitting, like, come on, man. Fuck you. And you should see this new guy, or yeah, this new. He has about 50 channels, okay, and every time you look, it's pennies. But the pennies, they're not like this penny could be valuable if you find it. You know, he writes down if you find this penny, it's worth $16 million. No word of a lie. And then this penny's $8 million if you find it.
I'm calling bullshit on that.
And I do. I go to those channels, and I specifically say, "Do not." He's lying. He doesn't know his stuff. But then I don't know if I should be doing that because it's kind of giving him views, or you know. So I don't know if I should just say. But I want to tell people what he's doing.
People like that, I just ignore because most people have enough common sense to realize that people like that are lying out their ass.
You would think, right? But if you go because I went to the channel to tell people, and people are saying, "Well, I got one of these pennies," and you should see them. You should see these people. I got one. Where do I sell it? They're sucked right in. They're sucked right in. You know, and maybe, yeah, I was probably the same way. I was sucked right in, but I never had an asshole like that saying every penny was worth that much money. You know, this guy's a real, and he's not just one channel. He's got. And you'll know it's him because it's every coin is worth it's in the millions of dollars. So if you go to YouTube and just type coins, you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll see.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, they should not be doing that. And he doesn't know his stuff. He talks about you know how Philadelphia, they don't have the P mint mark on their on their pennies and whatever.
Yeah.
He keeps saying, "Well, it's rare. It's rare not to have a P." Well, no, it's not rare. That's how they make them. The odd time they'll do, and there will be an error, but
99.99% of every coin minted in Philadelphia has no mint mark. That's
exactly
the way you can tell they're minted in Philadelphia.
Yeah. Well, he goes and says that these are errors and highly valuable errors.
Well,
You know?
that guarantees you right there he's full of shit.
Yeah. And then so you got all these new guys that are trying to learn are fucked because of people like him. And I would love to say, you know what, YouTube, this guy here, he's got to go, man, because that's not right what he's doing. I don't know if he can do that. Maybe I should try it, right?
When he starts doing that, you can report him his live stream or his videos as misinformation.
Can you?
Yes.
I'm gonna check this out and see, and then I'll show you because guaranteed he's got a coin. He'll have one there that's worth. Oh fuck! I guarantee it. Like I can guarantee it right now, and it's always AFS. It's a 3-letter name. It's always a three-letter like AFS or like ABC kind of name, and the price of penny on it, or on the channel is fuck. And I hate the guy. I wish and I wrote some nasty messages. I wish he'd write back. He never did though. I just.
Yeah. What does that tell you?
Yeah, it tells me that it's a young punk who's clickbait and ripping people off, and it's not right. And I shouldn't go to his channels because if I do, it helps him. It doesn't matter if I leave a thumbs down or thumbs up. It helps him either way.
Even if you leave a thumbs down and a shitty comment, it still counts.
Yeah, it helps.
Towards his
yeah, and I don't think that's right. I don't think that should be like that.
You know, I think it's at the bottom of the screen. There's like 3 dots that you can push, and it
Yeah.
gives you a couple of options, and you can report it as misinformation.
Okay. I'm anxious now. I hope because okay, let's see what I find here. Let's see. See, so there's JB Coins. He's okay. That guy's JB Coins. That guy's
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know
Ready?
him.
This fuck guy goes like this. Guarantee I'm gonna find one. I can't wait because you won't believe it. This fucking thing. Oh, here. Okay, so let's see. Fuck. I should put you in there. So here we go. Here's one. So it's AF coins. That's one. Okay, he's got do not sell $9 million. Okay. Uh,
It's for a U.S. penny.
it's a penny, and I'll play it. I'll see what it is. I'll see what he says about it. But he has do not sell $9 million, and it's the guy is it's AF Coins World. It says top
That's
15 Bible pennies. Yeah,
There's no
unreal, eh?
U.S. penny that I've ever heard of that's worth $9 million. That's
Yeah,
total bullshit.
yeah. There is a penny that is worth $1 million, but that's the 1943 bronze that is, which I can see, but
No, I used to have a couple of rolls of those 1943 steel pennies.
still pennies, yeah, that they're not worth nothing. But if you get a
No,
bronze
I,
one,
I think I sold them. Yeah, I've never seen a bronze one, but
yeah, because that's
I
the
I
error.
had the steel ones for years and years and years, and I finally got tired of looking at them, and I think I sold them for about 6 cents a piece.
Yeah. Well, if you happen to get a 1943 bronze or a 1944 steel, you're in the money. But those are the only two, pretty much.
Well, a 44 steel is
This is
something.
why I
Oh wait,
stopped shopping on Amazon, and you should
oh
too.
shit!
Don't spend another dime on
Shut
Amazon
this guy down.
until
What'd you say about the 44? Sorry.
The 44 steels
you watch
are
this first.
Watch this. I can show you how to
ratchet.
get sweetest deals online when you shop
What
from major retailers like.
Sorry, man. Yeah, the
That's
40.
okay. The 44 steels, basically, they're only a couple, and they were planchets left over from 43 that were still in the hopper. They got dropped in for stamping, and that's what makes them so valuable because
Yeah,
there's so few of them.
yeah. There's 44 steel, and then there is the 1943 bronze. Now, one of them is $1.7 million. One of them, I don't know which one it is, but the one of them is. They used to say both of them are worth that, but they're both worth a lot of money. But one of them is worth over $1 million. And I'm not sure which one, but I can see that.
Probably the bronze
Yeah,
43,
I agree.
because that's I mean, there's no way. I mean, the U.S. never is, to my knowledge, never minted any coins out of bronze.
it's
If they did, it was a huge mistake, and it would be worth a crap ton of money.
yeah,
Just, I mean, the same thing with the 44 steel pennies. They
yeah.
were they were mistakes, and I don't think they're worth as much money as the bronze, but they're still worth a shitload of
Yeah.
money.
There was a guy he went on Pawn Stars and he tried to sell his 1944 to Rick. I thought he was asking, what was it? I I think it was $44,000 was in there somewhere. Now I don't know if that's what Rick offered or the guy wanted 75. I'm not sure, but actually 44 is what the guy wanted for that penny. I thought it was a good deal. I did.
That's a fair price, if in my opinion.
Yeah, like I thought it was a good deal for that penny because I thought it was way more than that. But no, Rick didn't buy it. The guy was pissed off he didn't sell it. The guys they get in to look at him, they gave him a low price on it too, which I was kind of surprised. You know.
Well, I guarantee you he sold it to another collector that paid out the ass for it.
Yeah, and if he held on to it for a bit, like say a few, then it's going to be worth a lot more. Fuck, I wish I could find one of those. Here's that video. He's got one penny there. It looks like a 1977, but let's see what he has to say about it. This is the $9 million. He's got 20,000 subscribers, and he's full of shit. This guy. And he's got to join and subscribe. So join, so you pay him, I guess. You pay him to watch his bullshit. Like, let's see what he says. Fucking prick.
Hey everyone, welcome back to our channel. Today, we have an incredibly exciting topic to discuss. The 1977 Lincoln 1-cent penny with no mint mark, rumored to be worth millions of dollars.
You know? Fuck
now,
off.
I know what you're thinking. How could a simple penny be worth that much?
You know what I mean? So there you go. A 1977 penny with no mint mark, millions of dollars. He's, what the fuck? Where's those 3 dots? The 3 dots are here. And that's just one. He's got 15 of these. I should watch them all. Oh, there's reports right there. Sexual content? Is he being sexual? Not being sexual. What's this? Where's that? No. Oh, right here. Okay, so misinformation. There it is. Yeah, you fucking right. I hate this guy. I'm gonna do that now for every fucking one. Caption. This applies to links with the video. What does that mean? This applies to links within the video description. Are you there, Stacks? I don't know what that means. You're still there, but I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna do that anyway. So let's see. I'm gonna report this motherfucker. I hate him. Let's report this prick. Yeah. You know what? There's your report, YouTube. Here you go. Oh, I can write a thing. Huh. Okay. This nut job. This person, how am I going to write that? Is it promoting? Promoting? Yeah. How do I say that? This person is making fake this person is making I write videos about coins that are worth millions of dollars. I'll put this person. This jerk off. This piece of shit. So, no, I can't write that either. This person knows they're not worth that. Okay, now I'm going to write this good. Okay, now. Listen to me, please. Listen to me, please, you YouTube motherfuckers. Oh, I can't write that in capitals. No, let me go to this. Now that. People like myself are trying to learn about a hobby that we are interested in. Okay, so listen to me, please. People like myself are trying to learn about a hobby that we are interested in, but are getting duped. No, are getting wrong information intentionally intentionally. How are we supposed to learn? And do we stop getting... You still there, Stacks? There's the washroom. Are you there? Or... Getting taken advantage of. Is it one through? Can't no. It's not 1:30 p.m. It was just 8 o'clock. How are we supposed to learn? And how do we stop getting taken advantage of? Taken advantage of when YouTube there you go. When YouTube lets this kind of stuff happen. And this is 2 words. When YouTube lets this kind of stuff happen. Also, this piece of shit this piece of no good. Oh, this guy has many channels doing the same thing. Okay, now I got a suck hole. Okay, I got a suck hole to YouTube. I don't want to do that, but I will to help people. Okay, so this guy has many channels doing the same thing. Please. What do I say? Please, people at YouTube? No, I'll just say please, YouTube. Please, YouTube. Oh, is that? I meant. That's it. Well, isn't that something? Isn't that something? I was going to say something nice to you guys, but I guess not. I'll have to say the next one. Stack, you still there? You sleeping? Okay, report. I'll report this guy. Oh, you better remove it. You better remove it. Because if you don't YouTube, I'm going to fucking probably do nothing. Probably. Try to do something. I'll try. Oh, Docs, wake up. Oops. What was this? Wait. Oh, no, it's still there. Purple rain. Oops. Are you sleeping? Okay. I gotta charge it. Oh, my foot. I gotta charge it. Where's my other charger? I gotta charge this. Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple veins too. I didn't mean to break the elastic. I didn't mean to put the tube around your arm so tight. I just meant to pop out that vein. Perfect. So I could put that needle in so fucking nice. Fuck, that's almost good. Oh, purple vein. Purple vein. Purple vein. Oh, purple vein. That's why. Wrong one. Wrong one. Purple vein, oh purple vein. I can't see you something while you're doing the purple vein. Purple vein, purple vein. Fuck, get in there. Oh, purple vein, purple vein. Whoops. You motherfucker. Like this. I want to see now. Are you going to the purple vein? Purple vein. Purple. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What's going? Oh. How do I get that song off of this? I want that fucking gay ass song in here. How do I get it off? Fuck sakes. Yeah. Thanks for reporting. Yeah, just do it, YouTube. Okay, just fucking do it, man. Like, do something good for once. You know? Help your community. Don't blow them off like you usually do. This guy's a fucking piece of shit. This guy's a piece of shit. You want to know what? I'm going to see what else he has. Because maybe I'll send another fucking report. You know?
Well, stick around, because we're about to uncover the fascinating story behind this rare coin. First off, let's talk about the penny itself.
Okay, let's see what this
The
guy says.
1977 Lincoln penny is a fairly common coin, produced in large quantities by the United States Mint. However, what makes this particular penny so special is the absence of a mint mark, that tiny letter indicating where the coin was minted. Mint marks are typically found below the date on the obverse side of the coin, but on some rare occasions, they can be missing altogether. Now, you might be wondering why the absence of a mint mark would make such a big difference in the value of a coin. Well, it all comes down to rarity and historical significance. In 1977, the Philadelphia Mint, which typically produces coins without a mint mark, made a mistake and inadvertently omitted the mint mark from a small number of pennies. This error makes these coins extremely rare and highly sought after by collectors. The 1977 Lincoln penny without a mint mark is one of the holy grails of coin collecting. It's estimated that only a handful of these coins exist today, making them incredibly valuable to collectors. Some experts believe that a 1977 Lincoln penny without a mint mark could be worth anywhere from hundreds of thousands to even millions of dollars, depending on its condition and provenance.
My name is John Msigwa. I'm a student at Traverse Institute, Toronto. I take diploma in cybersecurity specialist co-op. I'm from Tanzania, and I got here in 2019. So back in Tanzania, I studied a course in computer science, and I had a professional background in IT. I specifically wanted the Toronto program. Well, I always had this curiosity for trying to learn on how different types of attacks and scenarios that happen in the organization. And I wanted to know more about it. At Traverse Institute Toronto, we have a more hands-on approach on learning, and the professors and staff members are very knowledgeable, and they help us out in a lot of things. I definitely recommend people to join Traverse because their classes are informative and hands-on. I am Johnny Msigwa, and I am Traverse.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really? First up, we've got Shake Video Masks. You can use...
Okay, I guess you're going to bed, Stacks. I think. Yeah. Alright. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go wild. Let's see. Yeah, I'll see there though. Let's see what's going on. I can't believe it's 1:30. I just looked at the time. It was 8:30. What's going on in this world? What's going on in it? Something's not right there. Something's not right. What's going on? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. But hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. We're all good. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's good. Purple rain in my veins. Okay, so I gotta go like this. Oh, my fucking back. I can't believe my back is this fucking Can't believe my back is this fucked. That's unreal. I can't believe it. How do I take this off? How do I take this off? You're what? You are such a gentle soul, unknown. I can't see every. Oh, I don't know how I'm fighting, but what did you say for a minute? Purple rain, purple rain, purple cheeseburger. Yeah. Stacks, are you still there? 'Cause I'm still here wondering. You're probably sleeping, but that's okay. 'Cause I'm checking out today. I gotta keep finding this guy, because I did it once. I fucking did that once. Let's go like this. So, okay, so what does it say? YouTube has always had a set of community guidelines, really, that outline what type of content isn't allowed. These policies apply to all types of content on our platform, including video comments, links, thumbnails. Our community guidelines are a key part of our broader suite of policies and are regularly evaluated in consultation with outside experts and YouTube creators to keep pace with emerging challenges. Okay, we enforce these community guidelines. We enforce these community guidelines. Use a combination of human reviewers, machine learning. We apply them to everyone equally, regardless of what subject or the creator's background, political viewpoint, position, or affiliation. Our policies aim to make YouTube a safer community while still giving creators the freedom to share a broad range of experiences and perspectives. Okay, now, what areas do community guidelines cover? Well, let's see. You'll find a list. There's a list. There's a huge list. Huge. It's so big I can't even fit on it. Just like it's on the screen, but it keeps going down. It's huge. Okay, so here we'll find spam. Okay, spam. Sensitive content. Yeah, that's a given. Like, you shouldn't even have to write that because, but whatever. Okay, fake engagement. So what is this fake engagement? Let's see what this is. Now, what does that mean? Are you talking about, like, what are you talking about? Because that can mean a couple of things. Okay, so impersonation. And so what do you mean by that? So if I impersonate, like, YouTube and make you look bad, I'm not allowed to do that? Oh, okay. Is that what you mean? External links. What does that mean? I'm gonna check this out because I really, really want to nail that fucking fake ass piece of mother shit to the ground. Like, I want to step on his face too. Like, step on it. Hard step on it. Maybe jump on it. Maybe give him a good swift kick to the fucking groin too and say, "You got a penny with no mint mark? Well then here, take it." And shove it right up his arse. Because you don't want to lose that coin, buddy. So make sure it's up there tight. Oh, sorry. That's not your ass. What is it? Oh, I made an extra hole. Oh, well, that's okay. Fucking piece of shit. Violent criminal organizations. What do you mean? We're not allowed on YouTube? Violent criminal organizations? Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. That's fucking discrimination. That is discrimination, YouTube. Violent criminal. You guys spelled that wrong. Like, organizations. That's. You know what? That is discrimination right there. And I think you should have a little more courteous for the criminal organizations. Come on. If it wasn't for us or them, you wouldn't be here. Because, like, you're kind of criminal because you're taking away, because you are, and I'll tell you why, YouTube, because you're taking away our freedom of speech. That's fucking criminal, man. That's got to be the worst thing. Our freedom of speech, you guys are taking away, So anyway, violent or graphic content. Yeah, okay. Violent. What do you consider to be violent? YouTube, like, you should, what what's considered to be violent? You mean like if someone kicks someone else right in the nuts? Is that violent? Or is that like to get them to sing high notes? See, it depends. So how can you know, misinformation? Misinformation is a big one. I think there's a dude, okay, on YouTube. His name is Dickhead, and he gives misinformation. Wow, it's how can I say? It's worse than misinformation. It's holy fuck, man. It's and he's got what 20,000 subscribers that are believing his shit. Really? Are you guys fucked in the head? Go ahead, go to it. Stay there. But if I see you on his channel and you come to mine, you're out. Nah, it's joke. Okay, so let's get this motherfucker out of here because I like to learn. I want to learn by real people who know, not this piece of shit who thinks that if you got a penny with no mint mark, it's the most valuable thing. It's worth at least $9 million. Okay, we all know that isn't true, except this jerk off. So come on. Well, he knows it's true. Just, oh, come on. Do your part, people. As a YouTube community, let's get this mother effer off the internet. Not just YouTube, fucking internet. And 6 feet under. But hey, that's my opinion. All right, here we go. Let's search another video of his, I guess. Purple rain on purple cheeseburgers. What's going on? Why am I being like this? I don't know. I don't even know why. Okay, yeah, we gotta look for another fucking video. Let's see here. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Hey, you know what? Let me make a message to the one and only YouTube. YouTube. I guess no one's there. No one's home right now. That's what. What's going on with the cheeseburgers in paradise? Hey, Joby. Hey, Joby, don't make it sad. Don't make it bad. Don't make it bad. Just sing a sad song to make it better. Make it. Just remember that yes, I'm still awake. I have been for days. Still awake. Because I don't know what's going on. People, something's wrong. I don't know what it is, actually, being honest. I don't know what it is. It's kind of weird feeling. I don't know what it is. It's weird, though. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens in the next couple of days. I'm still around. I really don't know. I feel weird. These things, but hey, let's see. I'm still awake. I just remember that I'm still awake. And maybe be for days. Hey, Jude. Okay, so let's just go like this. Let's just go like it is. Like it is, like it is. Like it is, like it is. Like it a lot. I like it a lot. What is wrong with me? Okay, where's the guy? Oh, yeah. So let's see. Let's see what this other guy does. Let's see. This fucking guy, he's People are trying to learn about stuff, and you got this one guy. He's got 1970. Get this. This one fucking his channels. He's got a bunch of channels sucking people in. This one's AF Coins. He got 1977 penny with no mint mark, so maybe, but he says it's an error and very rare, and it's worth $9 million. Come on, people like this, they should be banned from ever being able to use the internet or any public thing again, no matter what it is. You should be locked up forever, put in jail, and maybe kicked every day in the nuts every day for the rest of his life. That's, when I become a world leader, these are going to be the laws, people. Get used to it. It's going to be grow up or shut up so you don't get kicked in the nuts every day. Because, the road's coming to. So, let's see what happens. $9 million. What a fucking jerk off. Fucking piece of shit. $9 million. Are you fucking stupid? Oh, fucking people's kids. Some people's kids piss me off. This guy, I don't know what he is. I don't even think he's a people's kid. I think he's from that guy. I think he's from that show that says, "Hey, you guys." That's who he is. That's who he reminds me of. Hey, you guys. That's his favorite phrase. Hey, you guys. Let me think where that comes from. Somebody looks like him. It looks identical to him. I can't remember. That's okay. Don't forget. Let's see what happens. Hey, you guys. Do not go to the A and P. I gotta go to the A and P. The A and P. The A and P. The A and P. I have to go to the A and P. The A and P. Why am I being fuck? You know why? Because I've been up for a long time. Fuck, man, I've been up for a long fucking time. I really have. What's today? Today's Monday. That would make yesterday Sunday, unless we went to the future before we went to the past, and that would make us today. So it all depends what we did. All right. So let's find this fucking other prick and see where he's going. His name is he got so many channels, and every one of them is fake. Every freaking one. And his prices are ridiculous. I'm gonna say this. Okay, so let's close this fucking motherfucker off. Jesus, let's go to valuable. Let's type in valuable pennies. Go to YouTube and type that in, and then you're gonna see. It's usually, you might have his name might be just letters, but you'll notice it's him because you'll have like pennies that are worth some ridiculous amount of money, and I don't mean just maybe, let's say $100,000. I mean, you'll have a penny worth millions. Millions. Like fucking nuts. I hate this guy. I want to kick him in the junk. Fucking junk. I'm a junk kicker, and that's what I want to do with this motherfucker. Look at this. Rare 1953 Canadian penny, and you can see silver on it. You know what? That's because you dipped in acid, you jerk off. Don't do that. All right, whatever. Let's go here. All right. Chuck E. Cheese and the fucking something else. All right, I'm just gonna go like this. Oh, my fucking back is driving me nuts. My fucking back is nuts. My back is nuts. Is that right? My back has nuts. Is that nuts? What is this? Come on. Fuck. I'm trying to do something here, YouTube. What's wrong with you? Like, get a grip. Jesus. I'm trying to fix your channel for you. Oh yeah, so now I'll go like this. Now we're in YouTube. Let me type in valuable pennies. Oh, fucking guy. That one penny. What was it? 2000. I don't know what it was. It was $21 million. And you got people actually believing this guy. People are trying to learn, you know? People.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Where'd you go? Yeah, I can hear you. You still there? Hello. I can't hear you. You can't hear me? Okay, hold on. What the fuck's wrong with this? Come on. I can hear you. Hey, Stocks, can you hear me? Hold on. Oh. Is this unplugged? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Let me do this. Like this. Like this. Here we go. Now can you hear me? Test. Stocks. This fucking thing here. Let me go like this. I can hear me. Oh, this here. Stocks, give me one. What the hell? Come on, click it.
I can't hear you.
Okay, 1 sec. One sec. Let me go like this. Sound.
I can see you. You know, I'll tell you what. I'll drop out. If you want to drop a link, I'll come back up that way.
Try. Is volume turned up?
Cool.
You're
all right, buddy.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so link. Link. Invite. Copy. How come? That's weird. I'm gonna take this off. Yeah. Copy. And then close and then go like this. Paste. Enter. Well, should have heard me. Let's go to settings. Let's make sure everything is fine. Audio. Yeah. Test. Yeah, we're in there. Is the camera okay? Yeah, camera's good, I think. Yeah. We're good. What's this? Quit this here. That's logic. What's that doing on there? Oops. Seem to be, yeah. We're on here. Oh, wait. I gotta go to YouTube. Oh, wait. So I gotta go like this. Fucking thing. I'm gonna go like this. How do I? Oh, YouTube. You're live. Go view on YouTube. Okay, and view on YouTube and go like this. What? No, I want to go to crazy shit. Are you there yet? Okay, I'm going to YouTube. Where's this? I'm coming. I go like that. It's gone. Channel. Oh my fucking god. Okay, come on. Fucking like this. Oh my god, YouTube. What's wrong? Okay, let's go. Make your. What's that? Play. Okay. Are you there? Okay, I'm going to YouTube. Where's this? I'm coming. Live. Play. Oh. Are you there? I'm going to YouTube. Where's this? I'm coming. Live. Pause this. Okay, now. Where's oh. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. This fucking thing driving me nuts. paste. There, I think you got it. There. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I think I got it. I think it's up. Yeah, it's up now. I got it now. Oh, fuck, I'll just something cracked. Something cracked. Oh, I don't want to look. But I think I got her now. Stacks. I'm gonna copy that link again just in case I put it in the stream. So I'm gonna copy it again. So let's go to invite here, and I'm gonna go the copy again here. Copy, and I'll do the same thing just in case. Now, I think that's it, and I will go. I'll just do it just in case. Oh, you there, Stacks? I'm not sure. I checked my thing. It's all good. Can you? I don't know if you can. If you can, you should be able to hear me now. I think. Oops. Close this. You should be good now. Should be. Because I checked all that. That's good. Oh, wait, that. And that's right. Oh, I think I ought to take a leak. Oh, can I just go here? I shouldn't. Oh, there you are. I see you.
Long time no see.
Yeah, what happened? Did you fall asleep?
No, I tried to tell you, but you probably couldn't hear me. My aunt called.
Oh.
And she can be a bucket mouth.
Oh yeah, I've been like that too.
And she just went on and on and on and on and on.
Is it exciting?
Please shut up.
Yeah. But why don't you just hang up the phone? Can't do that?
After half the bullshit I heard from her, next time I don't think I'm even going to answer the phone. I'm piss on her.
Okay. Is she an aunt that swears lots too when she's telling you her stuff?
No, it's just
no.
Yes. She doesn't trust anybody, and she's the only person in my family that has a lot of money. And she spends 90% of her life trying to figure out if she's going to leave shit to. And I've never met anybody that had money that's worried so much about me. And I've been telling her for 10 years, I said, you forget about your damn money. Just live.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, eh? God damn, people got to quit worrying about money. People got to quit worrying about it.
I said, just leave it to your church and forget about it. I don't want your money. I don't need your money. I could care less.
Yeah. Like, it's bury it. Bury your money. Burn it.
Answer, I'm going to tell her to kiss my ass. And I guarantee you my ass will be out of the will. And I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, I'll put my name in the wheel. She wants to give me money.
Believe me, if you had to deal with her for over 5 minutes, you wouldn't want to be in the wheel because she's a pain in the ass.
I have one of those too, man. I do. I swear to every second word is the F word. She doesn't say C word too much. F word is a big one. What else is there? F word. And the MF word. That MF word too is a big one.
Yeah, she might use the S word occasionally, but say hell occasionally, but other than that, it's not that. It's just the fact that she's a gigantic pain in the ass. She thinks everybody's after her money.
Really, eh?
And I've been telling her for 10 years, I don't give a damn about your money. I don't want your money. Give it away.
She has no kids?
No, they never had any kids. She's got a bunch of nieces and nephews.
There you go.
And yeah, screw her. She can leave it to them, or she can leave it to her church, or she can stick it up her ass. I don't care.
Well, the ass thing, I don't know about that. Then money gets all weird. Kind of thing. But... Oh, I left a big thing, a big report on the false information thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran out of. I was actually going to ask YouTube, can you please stop this so we can learn after I was done? But I ran out of room. So I'm going to get another video because he has all kinds. Because this motherfucker, he's got to go. He really does. Because like I said, people are actually trying to learn. And you got this guy he's just fuck, man. Like it's not right what he's doing. Yeah. So if you have to go to YouTube, just type in Bible coins. I'll tell you. Valuable. Oh yeah. $19 million. That's how you know it's him, though. If you happen to go, because every one of his videos will have 19 million, 6 million, 50 fucking million. It's ridiculous. Everyone. So.
I'm at the point now where the people I'm subscribed to, I'm whittling them down. And it's gotten to be very few, and
yeah,
I prefer it that way because I don't need the bullshit.
And it's hard sometimes to keep track. Like I don't even know how I got subscribed to so many channels. I think I'm like, honest to God, I think I'm like 200 subscribed to to 200 channels, and I don't know how. I really don't how I subscribe to that many channels.
I've probably got about 10.
Yeah, eh? Holy shit. Okay, I got to cut down and just go to the ones I go to. Oh my fucking God! Here we go. Oh no, that's not one. I don't think. What the?
Whew, man, my ass is tired. I'm not gonna be able to hang very long because I got to get me a little bit of shut eye.
Yeah, man, it's all good. You're all good.
Yeah, I was fine until I talked to her, and she got on my nerves and pissed me off, and now I'm just tired. I want a nap. I don't want to deal with nobody because
I hear you.
Fat bitch just done pissed me off.
I don't know what's wrong with people. I think I'll probably just stick around here and act like an idiot, and because fuck, man, I've been up for a while. When's the last time we were on Spud's channel? Do you know?
You've been streaming for 11 and a half hours almost.
That's one day. I've been up for at least 5, maybe 6 straight. So I'm just trying. I'm not sure when we went to Spud's channel. Not last night. Were we the other night before?
I think I missed last night. I my days run together, so I really don't remember.
Yeah, because we were here. Yeah, my days, weeks, and months, same thing. They all kind of fit together. Yeah,
I scrolled up in the chat. I saw Rezzy was here a little earlier, but I think
really?
she's probably gone to bed.
I didn't see her. Let's see.
Yeah, she said something about Stacks. Did you go to bed or did you go to sleep?
I wrote that. She has Rez huge love. That's the last one that I got from her this morning. Yeah, huge love.
I love Rezzy. She is a absolute darling.
You know what's weird though? And sorry, off the subject for a second. I looked at the clock at 8:43 this morning. That's the time. It's 2 o'clock. Where did that time go? I swear to God, where did that time go? That short amount of time. There's no like. I think something's wrong. Like something is really weird because there's no way that I looked at the clock and it was 8:43 in the morning and now it's that time. There's no way.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that because it's 1:11 here, and I gotta go throw a corned beef in on the stove and let it do its thing for a couple hours, and
Yeah.
I'll have to set an alarm to wake me up so I can go cut up the cabbage and put it in there because I love corned beef and cabbage.
You like cabbage? I like.
Only with corned beef. I mean, I can eat cabbage raw, which is good, but cooked corned beef without being it cooked with corned beef, I can't. I cannot eat it.
I tell you, I don't like cabbage, but for some weird reason, I'll eat Brussels sprouts. And isn't that just like a mini cabbage? Like it's weird.
Kind of. Have you ever had cabbage cooked with corned beef?
And no, I won't eat cabbage. I will not eat it. I refuse.
If you cook a corned beef in like the last hour or so, uh, put big slabs of cabbage in there. It soaks up all that corned beef flavor, and it is good. And I cannot stand cooked cabbage, but if you cook it with corned beef, it is delicious.
You see, my mother makes cabbage rolls, and really good one, cabbage rolls. But
Yep.
I can't. I have to take the cabbage off. I can't eat it. I just cannot do it. So I eat like the roll without the cabbage. Looks like a big turd in my plate.
Yeah, that's a northern thing. We don't
Eat
cook
turd?
those down here.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
I've never had a cabbage roll in my life.
Really? Jeez. But you like fuck. I wish there was a way to ship them down there so they get there in time, still hot. But that's impossible. Maybe get up here one of the summer. We'll go to camp and do some fishing and get you some cabbage rolls. Because if you like cabbage, you will like these. It's hamburger meat and kind of and rice or whatever, right? And then you got tomato sauce and then cabbage rolls. But
Yeah, I've seen people cook them on TV shows and on YouTube videos. It looks good, but I've never had one.
yeah, they are good. They are good, but like I said, I don't eat the cabbage. I just eat the roll. But I'll eat Brussels sprouts, and cabbage and Brussels sprouts taste the same. Don't like? Am I wrong? Like, don't they?
No, there's a difference.
Really?
I like cabbage better than Brussels sprouts. I mean, I can eat them, but cabbage cooked with corned beef, it tastes better.
Yeah, no, I don't. Fuck, I don't know.
But you know, the Brussels sprouts look like mini cabbages.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, like my little Wilson. This is Winston.
Look, yeah. He's
a little feller. He's little. I might work on my movie today, my video clip of Wilson or Winston, the silent movie one I was telling you about.
Yep.
Because I need a baseball bat because I got to hit the sucker right hard, and then I got to cry for a bit. So and yell out Winston. So I got to look like an idiot outside, but it'll look good when I'm done. People will stare. Might get beat up, but
send him sailing.
Oh yeah, he's going. He's scared. Like he's shaking his boots right now. Like he's scared. He's shaking his boots. Like let me see. Like look at him. He's kind of. Oh wait, that fucking camera. See it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's scary.
If Jubby was still here, he'd tell you to use a cricket bat.
Yeah, he likes his cricket. Isn't that just a paddle he gets spanked in the ass with? Isn't that what that is?
Well, it's a flat bat, basically.
Yeah, it's the paddle. You see, it's baked in the ass. Like they
Yeah,
use that movie.
it's very similar to a paddle. The one thing about a cricket bat is you can hit it in any direction much easier than you can with a baseball bat. I mean, you can even hit it behind you and run to the
Really?
next wicket.
Behind you.
Yeah, you
Really?
just like basically open up the face of your cricket bat, and long as you make contact with the ball, and it can go behind you, beside you, in front of you, as long as you make contact, you can head for the
What
next wicket.
What are the rules of cricket? Is it like baseball? Like pretty much?
No, the rules of cricket are, I could not even begin to explain them to you, because there's so many rules. I mean, there's terms called googlies, and to this day, I could not tell you what the hell a googly is.
Just googly eyes. Is that what they mean? Is it some kind of love game?
No, it's something to do with cricket. I don't know what it is. Jobby could explain it, because he's been a cricket player for a long time.
Yeah, he's the cricket master apparently. Like he's the cricket. He's the king of crickets apparently.
Yeah, what little that I know about cricket, I've learned from Jobby.
Huh. Well,
But it looks like it'd be fun to play. I don't really understand the rules. I know it enough to realize that, if you hit the ball, and instead of running the bases, you run straight to the next wicket.
Can you knock
maybe
out the ref or the pitcher?
The bowler.
The bowler? That's what they call
it? They get a running start, and
Uh-huh.
they throw it overhand.
Like and it has to bounce, right? The ball.
Yes. Yeah, it bounces.
Oh fuck! I get a lot of fun with that. I'd aim for the batter's head every fucking time.
Hey, a lot of those bowlers do, man. There's been a lot of batters. I mean, get
contact cricket
up
would be an awesome game.
Cricket bowlers.
We used to play insane javelin. You know what a javelin is?
Yeah.
Well, we had intramural sports in high school, like insane football. There was no rules, right? Tackle. Well, we used to play insane javelin, but we could never get any catchers, and we didn't know why. Fuck. So the game didn't work too good. It was written.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be down there trying to catch a javelin.
That was one of the jokes one of the guys did. Fuck, that was funny. Okay, intramural javelin starts this week and whatever, and saying catchers are wanted. And then the principal or the vice principal, sorry, was like, these are over the announcements. And then he realized what he said, like in St. Javelin, we need catchers. So then you start hearing him laugh over the PA. Fuck, it was funny. Mr. Walker, he was a cool principal then.
Yeah, he was wondering if anybody was dumb enough to volunteer for that job.
Why wouldn't you read it first, though? Like, you could tell right there that they don't read. You can put in anything in that fucking announcement box. They don't read it. Fuck. So, yeah. Again, sorry, those are good old days, but hey.
I remember when I was a kid, we used to have lawn darts. You'd sit out like, and then they made them illegal because too many people were getting, speared in the head by these lawn darts.
Yeah, that happened on Sopranos once, but I didn't know it was illegal. I didn't know that. They made them illegal. Huh. Maybe not in Canada too, or was that just the States?
I don't know. All I know is in the U.S. they completely did away with lawn darts, because you could, easily kill somebody with one of them if they weren't paying attention.
Yeah, and they could fly too. Like, you could toss one pretty friggin' far too.
Oh yeah, really high.
Yeah,
they come down really fast, and if you get some idiot down there not paying attention, oh, they could get messed up really bad, really fast.
You know, with my luck, that would be me. That would definitely be me. Something would happen. Someone would say, "Hey, unknown," and as soon as I look, you know, right in the foot or something for sure. That'd be me.
Yeah, I'll tell you how crazy we were when we were kids. Like the first compound bows that came out were the bear whitetails. Me and my brothers would go out in the backyard and shoot arrows straight up in the air.
Oh yeah.
And see which one would be the last one to run.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. There's no way in fucking hell I could do that. No way.
It's a wonder we didn't get speared by an arrow,
Yeah.
but luckily, we none of us ever got hurt. Because, I mean, they weren't the most powerful compound bows, but they would shoot those arrows so far up they would go out of sight.
And the arrows, they were sharp. You know, at least the arrows were sharp. But
oh yeah, if you really were brave, you'd put broadheads on them and shoot them.
I can't even think about it. Like I can't think about how nuts as kids we were sometimes. Like it is scary. If my parents knew half the stuff that I did as a kid, the stick with the nails, that'd be nothing compared to what I would have got.
Yeah, well, my parents knew we were crazy. My mother was just praying that she could get us all grown without dying or going to prison. And none of us did either.
But there you go. Well, the water, we used to do open water like we were talking earlier with the sleds.
Yep.
But with we had one guy would go with downhill skis, like we do open water also. We had a snow machine, but with downhill skis, like water skiing.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I got a mark here one time. Like, which eye is it? I don't know. It's one eye. It's a little mark somewhere. I didn't make it, and I went head over heels, and my fucking my eye hit the corner of the. Lucky I didn't lose my eye. Hit the corner of the ice. Fuck! There was blood every. I thought I was dead. There was so much blood, but you know when blood gets wet, right? It more that makes it look like there's more than there really is.
Yeah, well, anytime you get cut in the face or on the top of your head, it bleeds like a stuck pig.
Yeah, I think it was right here. There's a mark somewhere. It's perfect, right? This eye or one of my eyes anyway, but fucking crazy. Fucking nuts. Like open water behind a fucking snow machine that could barely go on the snow, and we're running open water with it with per people on downhill skis like, in a river that was current. Like how stupid can you be? Really? Fuck, we were dumb.
When I had my 4-wheeler accident and ripped my eye out through my eyelid.
Oh no.
You can't even imagine the amount. I mean, it looked like somebody took a cup of blood and just turned it upside down and started pouring it out. It bled like a stuck hog.
How your eye looked.
Oh, it was lovely.
It must have been. Oh.
That's why people laugh at me when I tell them. I said, "You haven't lived till you've had to shove your own eyeball back into its socket." You know.
Fuck me. We have a friend when we were kids. I don't know how he did it, but he bit his tongue really hard, and he bit his tongue in half. He'd stick out his tongue. It was like a snake. Yeah. Swear to God, that was something else, boy. It was kind of gross, but when he did it, it was funny because it was just like a snake. It really was. Like, wow, fuck, we were dumb. How come we're dumb like that?
Because we were stupid teenagers.
Yeah, and you must have had the BB and pellet gun fights with your friends in the woods. Hitting the ass, trying not to get anybody in the eye, kind of thing.
Oh yeah. The rules were like belly button down, but somebody would always end up getting shoot in the face. I got shot in the eyebrow one time, And the one who did it, I ran him down, and I grabbed my BB gun by the barrel, and I beat the piss out of him.
Okay, I was gonna say you shot him, but yeah,
No, that wasn't good enough. He deserved a good old fashioned ass whipping, and I clubbed him with the stock of that BB gun like a baby seal, man.
fuck me. I'm gonna while we're here, real quick before you go, I'm gonna see if I could find when I wonder if it'd be on the net when we used to run open water on the river,
Yeah.
like in March. Let me see. Stop 144. Open running open water.
Yeah, I've seen guys do that, and I think they were absolutely nuts.
You know what? Honestly, they run better than the Sea-Doos. They're faster. Some of them are faster. Oh shit! The Polaris. There was a trick though with them if you want. You didn't have to, but if you turned your track backwards on the sled to do it, oh fuck. You could speed up, slow down. You couldn't stop because then you'd sink. But you can. They were quick, man. It was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, you didn't dare slow down till you got on solid ice or on land.
No, you didn't. But there was guys who accidentally hit their kill switch though. Yeah, they went down.
Oh yeah, they were screwed.
Yeah, but if you did go down, the only thing was if you did go down, you had to hit that kill switch because you didn't want your engine sucking up water, right? So you had to make sure you did that. But then we had a guy. We used to carry pistons with us on an ice because we blow so many pistons out, we'd change our pistons on the ice. That's what it come to at one point because Polaris, they blew so many. We were that good at one time behind us. Running open water with sled with snow machine. Yeah, we were. But Polaris were the best, I think, on open water. The 650s. Snow machines.
Yep. I did crazy shit on motorcycles, crazy shit in cars.
Did you run open water?
Four-wheelers.
You ran open water with those?
No, I just did stupid shit on motorcycles, cars,
yeah.
ATVs. But yeah, we never had enough snow down here to even think about buying a snowmobile or snow machine, as you call it.
So running open, couldn't find the creeks, but I got some here. But the thing was, fuck, man, the cops. If the cops, because we used to bring everybody, there was lots of us, and we used to bring coolers of beer. We'd have a good time. We'd have a couple of beer, but we knew we couldn't drink, get sloshed, and then start running open water. We knew that. But the cops would, fuck, man, when they knew they were there, they wouldn't leave us alone. They should have, because we never caused any trouble.
Other than risking your lives.
Yeah. And if it's your life, well, it's your life, right? Isn't it?
Well, that's what I thought, but most of my family didn't necessarily think that. Because I mean, I used to swan dive off bridges on the local lake and just all kind of stupid shit that should have killed me.
I got to see that swan dive action move. You got to record that.
Oh, yeah, there's no way I'd do it now. But back in high school and a few years after high school, the ones that weren't that brave would climb up under the bridge, and most of them would jump. A few of them would dive, but there was two of us. We would go up on top of the bridge, and we were like, about 70 feet up, and swan dive off the guardrail. And it didn't matter how you placed your hands when you hit that water, man. It felt like somebody smacking your head with a baseball bat. But you know what? It was fun.
It was fun, but I hated missing if I was jumping in off a dock and let's say, and I missed and I did the old belly flop. Ugh, I
Ooh, I
the,
did one of them one time. We had a a cliff out here at a place called Elm Hill that had some seriously high cliffs. I mean, not like the bridges, but like 40 feet. And we used to dive off them all the time and do one and a halves off of them. And there was a big tree right on the edge of the cliff. So I decided I'm going to climb up this tree and do a one and a half. And this, I was able to make it about 25 feet up this tree on top of like, a 40, 50-foot cliff. And got up there, got a good solid branch, and my one and a half turned into a 1 3/4, and I landed flat on my back, and I could hear the air fly out of my nose and mouth, and I'm trying to get to the surface without drowning, and
fuck.
man, the bruise it left on my back. I mean, oh, it looked like somebody just beat me with a tire iron.
Have you ever went through the ice in the wintertime by chance? Have you ever seen? Do you know what it looks like under there when you go through the ice?
Oh yeah, I did it one time in a rock quarry on a dare because me and a couple of friends of mine were out there, and they're like, "Yeah, there's no way you're going to get in there." And so, I stripped down. I said, "Screw it, man." And of course, the ice wasn't. I mean, the water was cold, but the ice was only like 2 inches thick.
Oh, okay. So, okay, you never
And
seen
I
like
was I was about 4 feet on a cliff, and I just jumped, feet first, to bust the ice, and here I go down under the ice, and I'm looking around, and all of a sudden it felt like 18 million pins and needles stabbing me in the body.
yeah,
And I promise you, my ass came out of that water faster than I went in, man, because that was pain.
yeah. Oh, fucking right. Here, I found
But
one video for you right now. This is where my camp is. I like this. It's called. This is called snowmobile wheelies on water. Okay, it's a good one. This guy's a little nuts. Like he's fucking crazy. But how do I? Oh, share screen. Yeah, sure. I want to get some guys. Like I remember, like there's a guy Diesel. He put his mock. Did we ever get that? No, that was deep. He put his. He put his. There's a few guys who sunk their sleds and they're still there. You know.
yeah, now they'll fish them out and charge you for doing it, won't they?
Yeah, if they can find you, what they'll do is they'll get divers to go down and then they'll send you the bill.
Yep. That's what they do in the northern part of the U.S. anyway.
Yeah, they. I mean, they'll do that. Okay. Even they'll do that to ice huts. Do you see the guy here? Do you see the?
No, I just see you and me.
Okay, so select window or screen, entire screen. Oh, I gotta hit allow. Okay. So okay? Let me know. Let me see. So
It's circling it. It should be.
okay, this guy.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn my phone sideways and blow it up so I can see.
Okay. Try and get full screen here. I don't know. I've been having a lot of trouble. See, that's my full screen. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, come on, YouTube. What the hell is this all about, man? Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Okay. So this is on a Ping Lake. I have a camp. This is where my camp is. It's like beautiful. It's a 42 miles long. It's like beautiful lake.
What's the name of the lake?
On a Ping Lake.
Okay, that's a new one on me.
It's beautiful, man. It's a nice lake, and It's a nice sled. $20,000. But see how he takes the seat off? Everything's taken off. That's awesome. I want to do it now. I want to go back and do it. It's little things, you know? Just like a boat.
That dude's got balls.
Very quick, eh, on the water? You got him. I do want to see him sink that. That was so fun. I give my left nut. Those are, but you know, the cops, if they go on Facebook and they watch it, and if they recognize you, they would charge you for this too, for doing this too.
Yeah.
You know?
That dude had big balls. I mean, like bowling balls.
Oh man, I gotta show you some videos. That's nothing compared to. I'll show you some fucking videos. There's a new world record for snow machine on water though. I just see it. 212 kilometers.